Man, I hate working a 9 to 5. I need something fun to do.
Look out!
Eh?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Decent waves potential. Double sequence. Please stop. Please. Oh, I'm calling the FBI. That's bullshit. Run! Run, 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 run! We did it! I've come so close! No! I was not going to discard those 3. What? No! No way! No, you're kidding me, bro! Ah! Welcome back to Mahjong Saturday. Another one. Here we are. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to all of y'all. Welcome to the second tournament of the day to celebrate 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. The Moon Cup now featuring West Coast on the American side and also Asian time zones. This is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be nuts for all of us. For me especially, this is my first time running 2 tournaments in the same day. Yeah, and we have a lot of people coming in this tournament that have actually also played in the Sun tournament and are looking for a run back, including Andrade. Andrade, I saw after failing to get top 4 in the Sun Cup has now entered himself into the Moon Cup. I'm wondering how many of those guys are actually up for it. How many of you guys are like that actually played in the Sun Cup are actually up for playing another round of Mahjong? Because that's tough. That's 6 games, 6 Hanshan in a single day. Even with a break, it's quite a lot. That's the entire day of Mahjong. But yeah, the beauty of these online formats is that they go a lot quicker than like in person, so it is nice. For you guys, it's almost midnight indeed. What's up, Skill? Anyone just joining us? BMD Starlet, Sylveon, Zayden, I saw you. What's up? Fine Egg. Zagel, good evening. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Puka fan. I'm excited because like there's also some people that don't usually get the chance to show off on my stream, since I stream usually early in the morning. So this will be a nice change of pace. We're now going to be seeing some different faces now. Different players from different parts of the world. It's gonna be fun. It's okay for me to be here and in the tourney. 4 a.m. here. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. That's crazy. Yeah. It's So basically, there's no real issue with watching the stream. Although maybe if you see that your game is being streamed, maybe like turn it off then. And then like just try not to spoil like what happens in the stream. Yeah, that's my only request. But otherwise, you should be in the stream because you get to listen to me like make announcements and stuff that might not show up in the on Discord. It's easy. It's a little bit easier for me to just say it out loud here. All right. Everything's working right. All right, so we have check-ins coming in. So technically, we have 5 minutes until the sign-ups are closed. However, we have if everyone shows up at this tournament, everyone who signed up for the Moon tournament, we have 30 people. 30 people, so we would need to find 2 more people somewhere to like get a whole 32 people. Library room the same? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same room. I just updated it to be a different season, so it should be the same room. It should still be open. Yeah. So just I can show that on stream here. We're going. Okay, so the way it works is that first you want to go to your friends tab, copy your ID on your friends tab, or you can go to the tournament tab. That your ID will also be there. Make sure you copy this ID and put it into your check-in in the tournament announcements channel on Discord. Yeah, make sure on Discord you're checking in. It's on the tournament announcements page. There's a green check-in button on the newest message. So enter your ID there, and then you just want to enter this tournament ID into the search bar of the tournament page, 352162. And then we should be good to go. Yeah. It'll be the same room. It'll be the same room as before. 352162. I'll just leave it over here. On the profile on the bottom right is a copy ID button. Okay, nice, nice. Good to know. There's definitely multiple places where you can grab your Mahjong Soul ID. What was I going to do again? Yeah, I wanted to check for attendance. Okay, so who we have? It's OC, I see. The top 4 finisher, hungry for more. From the Sun Cup, Disciple Salmon is also here. Satan is here as well. Where is Satan? Did I write Satan's name here? Satan, did you sign up? Did you sign up in the sign up channel? Satan, if you're here. Because I don't have your name on my Google Sheet. Just like quickly going through to see. Maybe I missed you. Where? Oh, yeah, it's a thread. It's in the thread. You didn't? Okay, that's fine. That actually means we're gonna have 31 people then. I'll just add your name here. Don't worry about it. Isaac, thank you for following the channel. We're going to get started in about 15 minutes now. Let's see, who else is here? Pika Fan. Let's see, where's Pika Fan? There they are. Monkey King. Yeah, that's PMD Starlight Sylveon. Gnome at Home. That was the first person who entered. Zagel, you're here. I see you. Who else? Let's see. RYC is here. And the person who entered the last tournament. Samazama. That's a fine egg. I wanted to play Go. That's Rena. And Krona's here. What's up, Krona? And let's see. After Krona was Date, who is also Pain Folly. And Andrade is here. Andrade is back for the run back. Getting 5th place, a tragic 5th place in the Sun Cup. What's up, Beef McMeat? Glad you could make it. Let's see. I'm still just putting in some signups here. I'll give within a sec. Kira's here. DLH is here. Where's DLH? DLH, also known as Coalescence or Solved Jums. Let's see. DLH Imber or Imber. Have to give me a pronunciation guide later. Also known as Triagnian on Discord. Alexius Slexia, that's a simple man. Or Savant. 46 die. 46 die, yeah. Another top 4 finisher from last tournament. 46 die. Cursed Player is here. Cursed Player. Also known as SSG or MKWR McRiv. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's see. Soul Crusher also here. The Soul Crusher. The Soul Crusher. Okay. And that's also known as Isaac. Mercedes 2345. Here. And Umand SD. Umand is F something. Yeah, Umand's. It's known as Luis Vargas. Okay. So we're waiting on a couple people. We're waiting on Iota. We're waiting on Iota Turtle. We're waiting on Yuripe. We're waiting on Trevor, Rokito, Otaku Pirate, Geost, Neon or Monkey Chess, and Junchama, Bismo, or Deji V. Yeah, those people. Okay, so I'll just give those people a quick check here. Let's see. Iota Turtle. Yuripe. And hopefully that's their name. Trevor. Yeah, because I'm also on streamer mode. I should probably get off streamer mode. Oh yeah, Otaku Pirate as well. Rokito. I know there's a bunch of people that are like... they're like just waking up to enter this tournament, so... Yeah. Hopefully they'll be able to make it. Otaku Pirate. Yeah, some of them are just offline. We'll have to see. Geost. Geo. And then Monkey Chess. Alright, we might have to delay the start of this tournament a bit. Monkey Chess. Junsan. And DJV has just entered, I see. Okay, so everyone else we're still waiting on everyone else. Coalescence. Okay, that means okay, out of 31 people, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people not here yet. Which means, yeah, there's 23 people playing. I guess if they don't show up within the next, like, 10 minutes or so, we could just start without them. And just, like, see whoever's here. It'd be unfortunate, because there's some good players there that I want to make sure are playing. Yeah. Soljums, I wanted Nappa to see if it would make me play better for Moon Cup compared to Sun. The nap does nothing because I'm groggy as hell. That's kind of where I'm at, to be honest. That's kind of... I'm also a little bit groggy. Umanziv. All right. Umanziv. I'll remember that one. Luis Vargas. Yeah. It's tough It's tough here. I mean, I'll be fine. I had some pizza. Oh, you know what I did forget? I forgot to like get some water. So hold on. I'm going to actually put in some water. How to put your tournament ID in? There's instructions on the rules, but yeah, just find your ID and go to tournament announcements. Everyone needs to go into the tournament announcements. Okay. Okay, well, let me just add all the Moon Cup people, just in case. Tournament about to start. Check. Tournament announcements. Okay, yeah. All right, so BRB, I'm going to fill up my water bottle. Yeah. 1 second. Ugh. Okay, I got water. Got water. How we all doing? How we all doing? Let's see. 1 second. Just need a... We have time. 1 second. Need to get my co-commentator on here. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, can you hear Beef McMeat all right?
Hello everyone.
It might be a little bit loud. So if it's a little
Try
loud, just
screaming.
tell me.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, the opposite thing we want. I see. Yeah, I don't know if my call settings are good right now. I just had to adjust them earlier, so if anything's off, just let me know.
It sounds very clear on my end.
Okay.
Yeah. Very
Excellent.
clear and very loud. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll just turn down my headphones a bit.
Is that the vainest and a fine egg? Greetings, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Vainest, yeah. Also won the previous tournament today on the Sun Cup.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice.
High off of that.
Champion in the room.
Oh yeah, baby. As expected
God.
of the Saint rank. All right, who are we waiting on now? We got 24 people. Rokito has just entered the building.
Adria's here as well.
Let's see, Rokito. I'm trying to find his name in my Google Doc. There he is. Okay, so we are still waiting on a whole bunch of people. I don't know where those people are. Otaku Pirate, Geo, Monkey Chess, Trevor, Uripe, Iota Turtle. I don't know, maybe they're out getting dinner. But we gotta start this tournament, man. Tournament.
I usually give like a 5-minute window before just saying, yeah, no.
Yeah.
May or may not have just gotten out of bed. Such a great time to wake up. Just in time for the tournament.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Had a nice pizza before this, so I'm all ready. Yeah.
I had fish sticks and crackers like this whole day. I mean, a lot of fish sticks and crackers. Like a ton. That's all I've eaten this entire day.
Fish sticks and crackers. Okay.
Yes.
Insane.
Diet of kings.
That just sounds like you're gonna have a hard time in the bathroom in like, the following day.
Nah, don't worry.
You'll be
I'll
fine.
have some vodka later to help break it down.
Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just get you a nice PNG.
Do you have what the heck's it called?
I have reactive, whatever that. Yeah.
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 I should have a thing on that.
I do
My,
I do
Poco.
actually see it. So if you already have reactive, it just shows up like that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it's Mari Popo in a cow outfit.
Yeah, there you are. I see that you're actually facing the wrong way, so I'm gonna invert you.
Whoa. Why am I facing the wrong way? Is that from 100% orange juice? Yes, it is.
There we go.
Mari Popo mixed.
All right, it's 6:59, folks. It's 6:59. I'm still waiting on a number of people. Let's see. Nihon just entered, so that's nice. Where are ya? That's Monkey Chess. Who are we still waiting on? Was who in the chat like asked about how you're supposed to enter? Let's see if I
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Yes.
Mercedes is already entered, so they're fine. Yeah.
All right. Excellent.
Okay, well, regardless of what's happening, okay, suddenly everyone's coming in. We have Trevor. We have Trevor's here. Okay. Trevor, Jun Chama is here. Hello, Jun Chama. Or Jun-san. And Geeked? Who's Geeked? What? You didn't enter. Who is this person? Show yourself.
No, they're in now.
Well, it's not a problem. I think we need an extra player anyway. But please reveal yourself in the chat. Who is Geeked? Geeked. Reveal yourself in the chat or like at me on Discord or something.
Kamen Rider character, apparently. We have the actual Geets from Kamen Rider.
It's actually is geek. Like geek and then with a ed.
I see.
All right, that's a person named G. A new person on the Discord. I see you. Thank you so much. I'll just put you down here. Geeked. All right. So we're still waiting on Geo, Otaku Pirate, Euripe, and Iota Turtle. If they do not come within the next 5 minutes, I'm going to start the tournament without them. So
I mean, that's 4 players, right? They can just start at their own table late.
Yeah, they that is true. That is true. And hopefully it won't be like, cause hopefully they're not colluding against us. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna all show up late, and then and then we can feed the one guy points. All my alt accounts.
Special rules for this tournament: no Aka, no West, no busting. Even though busting makes me feel good.
Yeah, no Dora, no fun, no no Riichi. No, it's just Mahjong Soul rules. It's mostly just Mahjong Soul rules, which actually means that, like, notably, like, all the abortions are on except triple Rona abortion. So that means there's gonna be, yeah, that's quite the difference from like normal.
Is there no rainbow straights? Don't worry, there's rainbow straights.
There's rainbow straights, yeah. Rainbow straights, unlock, yeah. Also known as Sanshoku. With beef on the mic, they're called rainbow straights now. Otaku is here. Good to see you. Geo is also here. We're waiting on 2 people, Iota and Euripe. These are 2 regulars to the Discord, so I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Let me give them one more tap on the shoulder. Euripe and Iota. Check in now. Okay. Hopefully they heard me. All right. So all of you that have been checked in on the Discord, make your way over to the tournament lobby. The ID is at the top of the screen, 352162. It's the same lobby as the one from the Sun tournament. 352162, and hit prepare for match. Hit prepare for match here. Okay? And if you already hit prepare for match, maybe like double click it to refresh it. Oh no, Iota's distracted by horse racing? Bro.
Another one got by the horse girls.
If anyone wants to take the Iota's place in the next 5 minutes, raise your hand right now so I can immediately like take him off this tournament. Like
oh my lord.
God damn it. Yes.
We ban all the horse racing here? Is that a thing now?
Horse racing is a fine hobby as long as it doesn't like overtake your life and overtake what's really important, which is mahjong.
I see.
So yeah, what happens, Master Jew, you're asking what happens if no multiples of 4 players? We're gonna find them somewhere. Yeah. Oh, Adria joined the Pwnecats on Twitch side. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. The subscription on Twitch from Prime. See you. Very nice. Very nice. You guys are keeping me alive over here. Keeping the stream running. You can also support me on Ko-fi if you wish. I have a donate link somewhere on the pages. Yeah, go in the description or something.
What's your OnlyFans?
Yeah. It really is. or soon to be. Yeah. Okay, Asmernov, are you looking for a sub player? Actually, kind of. Yeah, I need you to hold off for a bit. Because right now we're just waiting 2 more minutes to see if Iota and Euripe are gonna get DQ'd. Actually, 1 more minute. All right, the seventh minute of the seventh hour
of the 7th hour of the 7th night.
Yes, the 7th month.
Oh my lord! I didn't even realize that one.
If they are not here within the next 35 seconds, then we will be looking for other options. And Asmernov, you're going to be first in line as our substitute. Domo Dono? Wait, who is that? Who's Domo Dono? Who's Domo Dono? Someone just readied up and they didn't even sign up. Who is that? I mean, it might be okay because it looks like Iota Turtle and Euripe are nowhere to be found. So Domo Dono, please reveal yourself in chat or in Discord. Please just at me right now. And you're good though. Asmernov, if you have not signed up yet, all right, yeah. Euripe and Iota, you are disqualified. I need a substitute to replace one of them. Domo Dono, you're okay too.
R.I.P. in peace.
Yeah, so how about just like the next person to join up to check in will be replacing this. They still have a chance actually to come back if they they come to the next 10 seconds before someone else checks in themselves. All right, check-ins are in the tournament announcement channel on the Mahjong category of the Discord. What if they're coming from the bathroom? I mean, they've been in the bathroom for like way too long. So
what if they had only fish sticks and crackers this whole day?
Yeah, maybe they ate like some serrano peppers on the side. I don't know, but God. You shouldn't be doing that before a tournament.
I ate a little nitro last week. It's like 9 million Scoville heat units. Spicy gummy.
Oh, God.
That was pain.
Okay. All right, we have 32 people. I'm gonna. Domo Dono, you still haven't revealed yourself, so please just like add or say hi in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat, just to make sure I know who's actually being represented here. But we have 32 people. I'm going to send it. All right. So let's see, pair and ready. Okay, we have 4 people who have not readied up, so please ready up right now. Also close the signups. Okay, Asmernov, Domo Dono. Okay, Domo Dono just readied up. Thank you. Geost, and Junchama, you still need to ready up, as well as Asmernov. Please ready up in the tournament lobby. Go to the tournament lobby. 352162. I'm going to type it in chat. 352162. All right. 352162. You could find it, Asmernov. I believe in you. Don't worry about it. We'll wait. We're only starting 10 minutes late. What's another 5 minutes? All right. All players are ready. All right. Godspeed, everyone. I think it's begin. I think begin is begin is the command. 8 tables, 9 tables in the Sun Cup, and I think like only a third of these players, maybe about half are repeats from the other cup, from the morning. So yeah, but I'm excited. I'm excited to see some mahjong from these guys. Some people to look out for sure. Andrade was the last tournament winner. Like back when I had 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That was about 6 months ago. And he got 5th place the last tournament today. 5th place, barely just not making the final table, the top 4 cutoff. By
Awkward.
a nail biter, kinda. Yeah, like it was like, yeah, I think if one of the players like didn't win on that last third round, that would have been the difference between Andre getting 4th versus 5th. Crazy. So now he's here for the run back. Also, another notable I know is Trevor, who's a former Saint rank, now I don't know, Master 2 or 3 or something. Yeah, so yeah.
The Jade Room has not been kind.
Yeah, oof to that. But Trevor is like an OG viewer of mine. He's been watching me ever, before I got like decently popular.
You got famous.
Yeah, before I
world renowned.
I got Riichi Mahjong famous. Yeah, whatever that.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, pennies. I'm making pennies on that ad revenue. It's insane. Better than nothing.
Gonna blow up and act like you don't know anybody now.
Yeah, you see, Andre is actually the only Saint right here. Let's see.
We got some novices in there. Nice.
Yeah,
Are they actual novices, or do they just play on other clients?
No, I think they're
know there's
real.
A lot of people.
I think they're real. A whole bunch of people have like been just discovering Riichi Mahjong and have been joining the channel and be like, do you have any beginner stuff? I'm like, not really. I have a little bit. I have a little bit, but I should be making more. Yeah. For the YouTube
what table are we
short
watching?
Yeah. What table are we watching? Indeed. There's some. I want to see like a nice mix of players.
Yeah, the 2 masters, 1 novice, 1 adept. That seems like a funny lobby.
2 masters, 2 novice.
Yeah.
This one, the top.
Yeah.
Geeked, Curse Player, Junchama, and Satan. I think that's a good table. Yeah, sure. Let's check it out. Then the next 4 minutes.
Is there any chance you could stream it here so I can see it?
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. You see, I do this a lot. Yeah, I'm very used to the swing of things. All right. Yeah. There we go.
It's not my first rodeo. So.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Now we get to kill 190 seconds.
Yeah.
Exciting stuff.
So
how'd you get into streaming?
How did I get into streaming? I remembered that like people in general, when I was in college especially, like tended to like the sound of my voice, and said, and then like said I had good reactions, like, yeah, you should be a streamer. I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. And then like 8 years later, 8 years later, I'm just like playing video games by myself during COVID. And then I'm like, well, I could play video games by myself, or I could play video games by myself, but I have a microphone in front of me. So that's how it started. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't really, even though people said that I could be a streamer, I didn't really see the, what was it? I didn't really see myself as like that was something I could like really do and enjoy until relatively recently. Actually, there were a couple of streamers I really enjoyed, and I was just like, yeah, I think I could actually do that, and think I could actually have fun with that. Yeah.
All right. Now, people have said you have a voice for radio, which I agree. Do you have a face for radio as well?
No, probably not.
Okay, that's good.
I don't look anything like I sound. People, yeah.
Yeah, saying someone has a face for radio is generally not a compliment.
A face for radio.
God.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I guess I do have a face for radio. You'll never see it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah. Well, anyway, how about you?
How did I get into streaming?
Yeah, sure.
I guess I first started streaming like way back, just like streaming Overwatch because I was grinding that and being like a tryhard in that. I think I made it to like master, but not quite grandmaster, like top 500. I was just out of that, and then I stopped for a while. Then like I saw some like Toho streams, and I'm like, oh hey, I kind of play the Toho games, and so I decided to grind Toho Project. Got like lunatic clears through most of the games after like a year of like straight grinding. I remember like the first game I played for it was like the embodiment of the Scarlet Devil, and like an actual run that clears only takes like 30 minutes. Like it's all just it's like an on-rail shooter kind of thing,
Yeah,
almost like
I'm familiar. Yeah.
And yeah, no, it took me like 8 hours to get my clear of that, and then it's like after that it's like all right, on to the next one, and I just kept on grinding through all of the games
Nice.
and
nice.
getting the harder and harder modes, and yeah, good times. But now I play Mahjong. So I don't have to actually be good at things. I just have to be lucky, which is way better than being good at things. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Toho is tough. Toho is so tough.
It really is. And when you make a mistake, it's your fault. When you make a mistake in Mahjong, it's just you're unlucky.
Yeah. every time.
Every single time, it's just bad luck. If you were more lucky, it would have worked.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Speaking of which, we're in the game.
Yes. Speaking of luck, dealer here with a Yakuhai pair. They can probably pawn that Shun, get something going. It looks like they might be going for the Honitsu here, actually, with that early Tuso cut.
Oh,
Some good value.
Junchama is actually they DC.
You seed. Yeah, it looks like it.
Did you guys need a pause? You could do /pause like to pause the game if someone DCs. Is Junchama here? Wait. Is I mean, I think they're in the chat. Well, this is a 5-minute delay anyway, so yeah,
this happened 5 minutes ago.
That's really unfortunate.
Can pause the game. You can for tournaments. There's usually an option that like you request it to be paused. Sometimes through a bot command.
Yeah, just type /pause in the Discord, and then you'll pause your game. Yeah. Yeah, it's
that's an unfortunate discard from the Junchan 2. Picked up the 8P that could have filled in that 6-7.
That is tough. Wait.
Very tough. Oh well. The other hands are coming along a little bit, I guess. Geeked might still be going for the Honitsu here, it looks like.
Huh?
See if they take this out. Yeah. Goodbye, Stealth Triplet 2 from Junchan.
Sorry, I'm just like
Junchama, rather.
Okay, they're back. It looks Junchama eventually came back. That's good. Unfortunately, they would have had a nicer hand if they had stayed.
Yeah, they missed the Cell Triplet. They missed the 8. They not fun.
Yeah. Well, this is this is new for all of us over here too. So yeah. But
Geeked opting to not go for the Honitsu now. Decides to keep the Dora pickup. Might want to hope to pick up a pair of that. They are
this is just 7 pairs. Yeah, I think this is a 7-pair Chitoi. The 9-mon is also Suji. It's a Dora and a Suji. So yeah,
yep,
they're not going to
skip the pawn on Shun. They are all in on this as a Chitoi. Interesting.
5-pin comes out. So waiting on the Honor Tiles or Dora Classic from Geeks.
That's the way you do it.
Yeah, but if there's anything happening in any of the games, just hit type /pause in the Discord.
I think Junchama might also be going for Chitoi here. Decides to cut that 3-so.
I mean, at this point, I think you just gotta do something, right? You gotta try for something. You have. You're behind. You're not going to make that triplet, probably. So you just have to make do with what you have. I think this is the best option they could hope for.
Okay. You see all the Doras right now. There's a pair of them for Satan, one for Cursed, and then the one Tonki for Geeked over here.
Yeah. Unfortunate for Geeked. This Dora Tonki on the Chitoi will not work out.
Probably not. Unless they decide to, fold. It is Suji, as you mentioned. So if somebody's, folding, they might think, oh, hey, it's Suji, smiley face.
Yeah, Suji.
And
Suji, yeah.
then they're in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, Suji. Everyone. All my favorite YouTubers tell me that sushi is safe. They would never lie to me.
So true.
Yeah.
Also, Dora theory. Who would Riichi waiting on Dora? That's insane.
Yeah, also, yeah, on the Dora sushi. Yeah, no way.
Never.
Yeah. So, Curse Player, also known as SSG or McQuirv.
Chitoi
here's
Senpai
Riichi.
picked up.
Okay.
No, Dama's it.
The
Besides
Dama?
the Dama here. Probably gonna end up saving a stick this way, honestly.
Yeah,
'Cause
you know
I don't
what?
think the 9 pair ever comes out from Satan, and Curse Player probably is gonna drop it. Now they have the 7.
It could come out from Satan, because Satan is 1 away from Tenpai, and the 9mon is kind of loose, 7, 8, 9, 9. So the 9mon, that extra 9mon could come out if they want Tenpai. In fact,
you
it
ever
could come
cut
out
the
now.
9 here?
Okay, no, they're not.
I don't think you ever cut it. I don't think you ever cut the 9.
Yeah, probably kind of spooky when you see the late also. If you notice the late eavesdrop from Geeked, that is a little bit spooky.
Tadashi, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Tadashi.
true.
Yeah, Tadashi. Discarding something from your hand instead of the draw.
Most players don't actually pay attention to that kind of thing, though.
Yeah. This is
Higher level players do, and they are masters, so maybe they are paying a little bit of attention.
Yeah, so this was the one of the lower ranked tables playing right now. I think Junchama is the novice and Geeked is the adept, and then Satan and Cursed. I think Cursed is the I think he's Master 1, and then Satan might be Master 3, or something like that. Ooh!
And the Ipatsu mechanic at play here. Oh my god.
Ouch! That's gonna hurt.
Yep. Nope. But still a Mongun there because of the foo.
All right, Rikichu is cheering for
Ouchies.
Chun. We gotta cheer for Chun too. Like they need our support. Let's go, Jun. Brush it off.
Give them
Brush it
your
off.
energy. Give Junchama your energy, everyone. Spirit bomb time. All right. Curse is now at the dealer's seat here. Pretty good hand, actually.
Yeah.
Probably turn this into a Pinfu, it looks like. Pawn Nano Days from Geeked, though. Looks like they're going for the Honitsu here. They were kind of hedging it at first last time, but opted for the Chitoi.
Yeah, this is a pretty huge commit for the Honitsu.
Oh, yeah, the pawn there.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think it's okay. I think the Sosu shapes, they're not great, but they're workable. And
Oh, that's a good pickup.
yeah, just a bunch of stray tiles, not the best tiles for getting like any other normal hand. So I think this is fine.
Okay.
Who's the
It's like Curse hand is
co-commentator?
coming along.
Yeah, why don't you introduce yourself, my co-commentator?
I am Demon's Master, #1 gaslighter on Twitch. Not just kidding. I am Beef McMeat. I sometimes gaslight as well, though. I dabble in the art.
Yeah. Yeah, Beef McMeat. I often see him in the Mahjong Soul category, so yeah. If you're interested in more Twitch streamers, yeah, check out his channel. Actually, how do you do that shoutout thing? How do you do the shout like slash shoutout?
/shoutout and then their name, and yeah, and then it'll pop up.
I don't know.
Curse player here actually almost has a Chinitsu. Like it's almost like 9 gates practically. It's kind of crazy.
There we go. I did it. I
Shout
gave
out.
a shout out on Twitch to you.
Will they pawn this and go for the Chinitsu? That's so based if they do.
You
That's
know,
a deal. Yeah,
I
they're
think
doing
I'd
it.
do the
They're doing
same
it.
thing.
This is a dealer Hanemon here. That's 18k points.
Yeah, baby. We got a Twitch Prime sub by Bloodshot. Thank you so much. Bloodshot is actually playing this tournament as
Meanwhile,
Tomodomo.
by the way, hold on. Junchama going for orphans. It looks like.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, I just realized.
Okay.
I just realized they do have Chanta chances here, but I think they're going for straight on orphans.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure with that cut.
Yeah, at this point, you're like 3 away no
That's
matter
10
what.
pi. 136 mon weight. The
Junchama is in grave
Oh my
danger.
God.
They are in such danger right now.
Intotsu weight is what that's called. With the
Geek does
three-sided,
not. Geek does not understand the danger he's in
Shinpon.
either. This is...
Oh, that might come out. That's coming out, and that's a Ron. 18k points. Oh my lord.
Chinitsu, the full
Master
flush.
on Master Violence.
The full flush in red 5, 6 Han. Easy 18,000 in the dealer seat. Yep. Cursed player making a name for himself here.
Sitting pretty.
So for anyone who just joining us, the format of this tournament is that you have 3 rounds. 3 rounds to play against like different people every round to accumulate as many points as possible. We have 32 players in this tournament. You need to get top 4 out of those 32 to get to the final table where points are reset for one more game. And so the UMA is also 15, 5, 5, 15. So that basically means every time you get a placing, that's only 10,000 points. So actually the most important thing is just like getting as big of a first as you possibly can, or just getting as big of points as you possibly can. And then getting extra placement is a nice bonus on top of that.
Satan's molding a little bit after that deal, and I think that was there was no Manzu overflow there from the discards. There was just a there were 2 honor cuts and 1 open call. So
and then
that
the 1 open call and then the red 5 pin cut. Yeah, so it's tough. Yeah, all
right. Looks like Curse is going for a Tanyao here.
It was such a good weight too. It was such a good weight too.
It really was. Like the Intotsu there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, filthy stuff.
All right.
Speaking of Junchama going for orphans, I think they're doing it again. Based off these discards, cutting all these middle tiles. It could just be a just be a Chanta this time around, but
could be Chitoi 7 pairs. Although we missed the 8 pin, unfortunately. I don't know if they saw that coming or whatever.
Sure, read the wall. Oh.
East is locked in their hand.
A Totsuke here from Seiden. They're waiting on the East, and if they don't have the East, they don't have a Yaku, so they can't win off the 6 Mon.
Yeah, this is it's still 2 Dora, so it's a nice hand. I'm okay with this from Seiden.
It's reasonable. They could also Khan potentially, like Khan and Rinshan. That is also a Yaku.
Okay, Kokushi is like the one way Junchama can use this East.
Yeah, I think they're going for it, so they probably aren't going to deal in. Because they just got the 2 pair, which means they could be going for like Honroto Chitoi, but I think they're just going for orphans, honestly.
Hey, 13.
Riichi out though.
13 orphans
East
on the board.
East is Genbutsu, just saying.
East is Genbutsu, and that would be the cheaper deal in here. You don't deal into the scary Riichi triple Dora Mangan. Okay, no Ipatsu, 3-6 pin.
I mean, they don't know about the triple Dora.
Ooh,
a triple pickup here.
Yeah. And Junchama's giving up.
Okay.
Junchama gave up Yeah, they cut the West. So they're giving up on the orphans, the Kokushi Muso dream.
They might be going for the Honroto Toy. Yeah. It looks like that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that East is still here in our hand. But
and Sumo.
Riichi Sumo.
Tanyao, Dora 3.
That's not Tanyao. Actually,
what's the 9?
But it will still be a Mangan, 2,000, 4,000. Plus the whole
That is a 9-mon in their hand, yes.
Yes. Sometimes I still make the mistake of calling for a Tanya when I have a 9-mon. Well, very rarely now, but maybe if I'm like drunk or something. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Used to be a lot more common.
Nice.
Junchama, this is your time. All right, let's go, Junchama. Let's go.
Dealer seat.
This is our time.
Commentator blunder.
Sanshoku?
More like Goon Cup.
Bruh.
Okay. Oh my god. Anyways.
Oh no,
789 here. No, does not know the Yaku.
They don't
Probably
know.
is unaware of the Rainbow Straits Yaku.
Yeah,
did not go for it.
Rainbow Straits, yeah. 789, 789, 789 in every suit. The Sanshoku, also known as mixed triple sequences, also known as the Rainbow Straits, would have been so sick. 2 Han. Okay, but that's pretty good too. That's also 2 Han over there. 2 Dora.
Yeah, they can pawn the Haku here and just pretty much do whatever. They might even have Totsuke on this. Like just call tiles to try to complete their hand.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah. 4 Mon coming out.
Oh, there's the pawn. They have Yaku now.
Oh yeah, looks like Iota's here. Like, looks like he got his schedule confused. The time zones got mixed up by the time zones. Oof. Yeah. Sorry about that, Iota. I know it wasn't your fault.
Tenpai here from Junchama.
I know it was just a simple mistake. But we're here. We got some opportunities for Junchama. 8-pin. This is 3 Han. Could be a nice 5800 on a Roan or 2000 all on a Sumo. To get back into this game. We can't be afraid of anything. We just have to cut it.
Yeah.
How's everyone else
I think
looking?
everyone here is just shoving.
Yeah. This is just. Yeah, we want first place. First place or nothing, man. We're gonna grab all these points. Sumo.
Oh, it's Sumo. Nice. That's a good hand for a dealer to win.
Huge Sumo. 2,000 points from everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, Junchama making that comeback after that. Yeah. Wait. Did they deal in? I know. Wait. I know it was Satan.
I think they did deal in. They dealt an Ipatsu on the
yeah, that was the
Riichi
first
and
hand.
East
Yeah.
one.
I remember now. Making up the points from that.
Yes, indeed.
Everyone
Almost
starts at 30,000.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, CIE God. Unfortunately, we've already started the tournament, so there will be no more signups unless like someone, I don't know, like gets disqualified for some reason.
Spontaneously combusts.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, maybe someone gets a call and has to leave somewhere. That could happen, but for the most part, yeah, we're just gonna run with who we have. 32 players right now.
All right, Junchama here again with a Haku that they can pawn. Curse player can pawn the north potentially for their home wind Yaku High. They probably will with this hand, right? They're very close to finishing though. What's this, Sean? Oh, good pick up there from Junchama. I mean, it's just a Nomi, but I mean, you just take them. They're already in first by almost 50, like almost at 50k here.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, it would be cool. Curse player actually could get a well, yeah.
Ishanten from Junchama now. They'll probably take the pawn, I feel like, just as being a new player, but they could Riichi this if they get it closed.
Yeah, they're actually in Fruity 10, so actually taking the pawn wouldn't be terrible.
Oh, the 1/4 mon, yeah.
Yeah, the 4 mon
right.
is also running thin in general, but the 4 mon being Fruity 10, you could take this pawn in order to change the weight here, 2-3 to be something else. You can you could change one of these into being a pair weight essentially.
Yeah, just go for like the Tonki 3M or something.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh,
what is that Chi?
That is a Chi.
That is a move you're technically allowed to make.
They might have seen their mistake now. They're thinking about it. They're like, why can't I discard the 5-pin? They might be confused. Yeah. So what happens there, since they already had the sequence in their hand 5, 6, 7, once you Chi the 5, you cannot actually discard a 5 or an 8 from your hand. Anything that would complete the sequence, that's illegal. You can't Chi a sequence that you already have, essentially. And so this 5-pin has to stay in their hand. But, this could still work out for them.
Wait, no, it's still he's Shantan, sorry. They go for another 30-10 pipe potentially, though.
It's slightly better with the 1 mon, It's yeah. Hey man, we don't discriminate here.
Yes, they are.
Yo, all right, let's go.
They did not learn their lesson.
It's okay. If we Chi enough times, we'll be in Tenpai. They just need one more.
Our local Yaku on. They might be going for the Shiarai Rautao, I think it's called.
The what? Wait,
There's a local Yaku when you have a fully open hand.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
It's worth 1 Han for a fully open hand. The Hidaka Tonki Yaku, I guess we call it. That might be what they're going for.
Yeah, unfortunately, local Yaku is not on during this tournament, but I agree. That could be a possibility.
Shame.
Oh, what's it going to be? 1 mon? Is it 1 mon? Oh! It's the 7 so that's going to deal in. And deal into a big hand. This is a lot of Dora. Riichi, Pinfu, 3 Dora. Yikes. It's going to be a Mangan plus 300. Plus 300 from the home
Yaku, it really is. Satan's still in 4th after that, which is kind of crazy, but that's what happens when you deal into a dealer Hanemon. You just kind of get screwed. But they're clawing their way back up, and now it's their turn at the dealer seat. So
Yeah.
might be able to make something happen here.
Yeah. Unfortunate that Junchama's chi like Tanya thing couldn't work out, but it was Haku. But you win some, you lose some. Satan discarding his pair with the West. Okay, that's surprising. Might have been a misclick.
Might be going for a Tanya, I feel like. I don't know. There's Pinfu was a possibility with that, though. He probably wanted to just keep it.
I think that's just a misclick. I think yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I would say it's a misclick.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what he has in store.
Reason.
Yeah, there might be a reason.
I mean, he picked up a new pair anyway, so all good.
But he could have had 3. Could have had. You could be 3 away from.
You want him to go for Cheetoy? Is that what he's saying?
Hey, one of them could be a triplet along the way.
All right, cutting out of the Penchan here. Gonna opt to keep the green as like probably a relatively safer tile down the line.
Yeah, that might be the style here. Actually, yeah, they might consider the green as more of a safe tile at this point. A safe tile plus potentially.
Oh, punished immediately.
But yeah, you don't really. I would think you don't really need the safety at this point. I think I would actually
dealer,
throw
not when you're in 4th. When you're dealer and in 4th, you kind of just go for speed oftentimes. So.
And even here, I think I would discard the 5 and keep the 7/8, even if it's 30/10, because you can still draw it. You can still draw it back. There's plenty of time. But okay.
I don't.
We have 2, 3, 4, 5 now.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
It's working out.
Meanwhile, Geeked over there has a pretty nice hand as well. It's developing. Maybe we can get like some kind of Ipeko or something. And Junchama going for the flush. I like it.
Nice.
I like it.
Very nice.
Yeah, Curse has a really cursed looking hand where it's Penchan, Ryankan. 5, 7, 9, 4, 6, 8, and then 8, 9.
Rid of the Hatsu, because like the Hatsu's not confirmed safe at this late. Like nobody's cut one. So it's like it could just be a time bomb. Yeah, it gets rid of it now.
Yeah, makes sense. It's looking like a decent Tanyao. Unfortunately, our 7, 8, 9, I think.
Does he open? Yes. Okay. All right, gonna go for the open Tanyao. Ishanten now.
Sure. If we pull in the 7, we can wait on the 2/5 mon for the Nobutan weight, the double pair weight.
Yeah. It's decent.
Ooh, yeah. Or you can,
with the pawn.
build something around the 4-so as well. That's the other option.
That is Ishanten for Geeked here as well. Tanyao Dora 1.
Yeah, I like that pawn. That pawn, like, breaking up the 3-3, 5-5 shape. And also grabbing a Dora along the way.
Yep.
As a bonus. Okay, what's Junchama going to think now about this chi? No, they're going to skip. Okay.
Nice.
You know, they might have been burnt out a little bit by all the cheese they made last hand.
They did call a lot that other hand.
Yeah. They're just like, chi is cursed. Chi has like got me into a bad situation. Unfortunately, I think this is not one of them. I think this is a time you can chi.
I thought they might have cheated that. There was a pause on that. I was getting so worried.
Oh yeah, the one mon is not a great chi.
That's a horrible chi. It just leaves you with a random 1 mon stuck in your hand.
Yeah, this is getting harder and harder to read.
Though.
For a beginner here. This is
eventually the game just tells you when you can reach you though, so they're fine.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what you could chi or opponents at Tenpai. They might get tempted into trashing up their hand.
Oh,
you know, like that 1 mon again. Yeah. Although the 1 mon now wouldn't be so bad since they have an extra 2.
It's a chi because they got the extra. Yeah. Just gives them a Penchan.
Yeah. All right, there's been a whole lot of nothing going on. Okay, finally something's happening. Let's go. 6 mon Tenpai from Geek.
That's Tenpai, yep. Decent hand, I guess.
Oh,
2
Cursed?
Han, but...
Cursed?
Ooh.
Cursed doesn't care?
Oh, Tenpai from Satan now as well. And there's the sumo, though.
You saw Cursed, like, cut the
Dora cut?
Yeah, cut the Dora
theory,
like it was nothing.
It's not a Riichi, but, you know, it's still Dora theory. Dora's always safe. Who would wait on Dora?
Sure, yeah. Who would wait on Dora? That's so...
It's insane. It's unhinged.
Dora...
do you think someone would do that? Just go into a Mahjong game and wait on Dora?
Please wait on Dora, okay? Wait on Dora. Get that Mahjong. Who gives a crap about what other people doing? Just get that win.
Cringe. So true.
Sumo.
So true, fam.
Sumo. Mangan. Got him. All right.
Oh my god.
Geeks. Nice triplet over here. The Anko
got a
one.
Triplet. Could this be Su Anko with that triple pickup?
We'll have to wait and
Imagine.
see. Yeah, they're only like 5 away from a Suako.
That's so close.
Yeah, maybe I can give it a real count. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about 5 away. Yeah,
Yeah. Nice.
not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, cursed. Cursed, how are we doing with the? What's the plan with the whites? Do we have a pair to easily pair with the whites? Not really, but we still
be a
could.
cheat toy. They do have 3 pairs, but I think they're just gonna go for like a regular hand here.
Mm-hmm. 7, 8.
Oh, good pickup for Geeked.
Yeah, we could afford to get rid of one of these Ryonkans now. And this is actually a pretty good one to get rid of since we can
The Pentan shape there. They can have that pair weight looking for the 2-so or the 3-so to fill in their pair.
yeah, if they have a 1-1 pair, this is waiting on a 3 or waiting on a 2, yeah.
Yep.
The triplet. Very good, very nice.
Or they could just confirm that as their pair. That they do opt to. Still Ishanten now.
I
Still looking
think-
for the
yeah.
4 or 6p and then the 3-so.
I think I would have preferred the 4-so, but we'll rock this.
Kind of, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this could easily be our pair somewhere here.
Alright, Curse did pick up the Haku on their own, so they didn't need to like open for that, but they are opening anyways just to get an Ishanten here. Oh,
They are in first. Getting a
That'd be
50,000 first would be, I think, well enough to give them good chances into top 4.
Khan? Khan? Oh, no Khan. No Soul.
Boo.
Oh, Tenpai though. Looking for the 4-7 Manzu.
Boo.
It's just a Haku Nomi, but if they had Khan, they could have been a Haku Dora 4.
Yeah. Yeah, we always believe in the Dora 4.
Always.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything crazy from Satan. Just gonna get this potentially Itsu, the straight here.
Dora pickup. Are they afraid to cut Dora? Probably not. I don't think anyone looks scary right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, they are. They could just be opting to like read, but I think that's fear.
Yeah,
think they're
maybe.
afraid.
Maybe.
They are in first by a lot. If somebody does pawn that and just have like another Yakuhai prepared afterwards, like it still could threaten them in some way.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are gonna be keeping the north.
I think I would have cut the north, but I respect this. It's still possible this could be good for Cursed. If he gets another one, especially. Okay, what about this? What
Ooh.
about this?
You
You cut the
just
north
cut
for the
north.
Dora?
You just cut north.
It's a
You
Dora,
just cut
though.
north. Just do it.
Dora good. It's an Aka.
No.
Oh, we're gonna keep everything. All right. And the north,
All
the
right.
north does show itself, so it is
North
safe.
just shows that it is safe, and Curse is probably gonna feel like silly now.
Hmm.
But I mean, their play made sense. It's like they're playing defense, but yeah.
Are they?
The 4P
Are
cuts
they?
are a bit sus. Don't get me wrong. but
Yeah. This, I think they just like shiny tiles. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe it could be. You could be right. It could just be pure greed. Yeah, Geeks has been managing to dodge getting into actual Tenpai here for quite some time now.
Yeah, it's just at this point, that kind of looks like a
Are they-
folds.
That is a fold. What?
3 mon.
Unless they're going for the Cheetoy
Yeah.
pivot here in this final hour, but I don't think so.
Yeah, the 3 mon would be safe against 2 players, but not against the Junchama. So maybe we're afraid. I don't know, but they cut the Dora too, so I wouldn't be that
Yeah,
afraid.
They're just full bailing here.
Yeah. All right. Well,
All right,
we'll see
you
if
have
that's
to cut the
second
north
place.
now. There you go.
Okay,
There's
okay.
the north cut finally.
And thankfully, not fruity 10. There was like a bunch of potential fruity 10s around the Manzu. Yeah, the Moashi to cut the 3-1 so to try and get to Tenpai, a last ditch effort. Maybe the 3-mon will connect to something else. We don't have to discard it. Satan?
Yeah.
But are we going to cut the 4-mon here? I don't think so.
There's no way you cut the 8 if you're cutting things for Tenpai.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 3-mon probably comes out from Geek.
No,
cuts out of that.
he's really sus about this 3-mon. Something about this 3-mon it's just
Just
like,
not sit right with them, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Junshama's still Ishanten.
Mm-hmm. What's the cut from Satan? Satan has the...
Sanzo.
Satan actually has the Itsu and could have been in Tenpai with the 8-mon cut. He could have been in Tenpai. But he just does not believe in his hand either. We just have we just have a table full of cowards is all I see.
Apparently.
Noah wants to
Wow.
push. We got one person in Tenpai. Congratulations
One person
to
in
Kurz.
Tenpai.
The rich get richer.
Apparently. Wow.
Yeah.
And now they get another turn at the dealer seat here to see if they can get some even more bank.
Yeah. Geeked is playing for an adept rank player. He is playing very defensive, but he might be on the higher end of.
This is a good hand. This is a 2 Shanten, right? They don't have a confirmed pair yet.
Check the 4-5-6 rainbow straights on deck.
Oh my lord.
4-5-6, 4-5-6. Just need a 4-so. And Geek
Pick up a 4-so, pick up the 8p.
You check Geek's hand too. That's a crazy looking thing.
Satan, by the way, has the stealth pair. It is Yaku High.
I saw that.
You can pawn that.
Yeah, no pawn is gonna rock this. This could unfortunately though, that's gonna be the last East. The East is the door indicator as well, so they're not gonna get another chance to grab this East. That's just gonna be a pair forever.
Yep.
But it makes sense. Like this is the South round, so and we don't have any other Yaku High. It didn't look like it was a great flush, so unfortunate. But maybe something can still happen.
Cuts a 1-so here from Satan. Oh, there's the pair pickup from Cursed. Ishanten now. Nice. Tanyao, Rainbow Straits, Pinfu. That's some good value.
The Sanshoku, if we get the 4-so, yes. And then 2-pin cut.
They might open, though. They could chi the 5-8 Manzu or chi the 4-so themselves. You lose a lot of value based off being, like, open versus closed, but as dealer, you kind of just take hands and get the repeats sometimes.
Yeah, they can do it because, okay, 2 5-mons, by the way, and 1 8-mon already gone, so you have to be counting. There's only 4 tiles left on this 5-8-mon wait.
Yeah,
in fact,
true.
You might want to get rid of the 2-pin here so you can, like, maybe build around something else. Nope.
If you pick something else, nope.
You're going to go for Karagiri, discarding the tile that they drew, but from their hand instead. And
Interesting.
yeah, so I think a call just because the weights are running thin is pretty fine, and then also the fact that they're in first place already is huge.
Did not get the Takame for the 4-so, and not opting to Riichi. That's just Dama Pinfu Tanyao.
They might see that they could get Sanshoku with a 4-so, the Rainbow Straits.
Yeah,
They might see it. They might still be holding out. Like, based off their play last time, they went over, like, a lot of Dora. They kept a lot of Dora in their hand. This might be the same kind of thing. They might just be, even though they're in first, they just might be hedging for the best possible first they could get.
they are dealer, though, and it's big money if they just happen to Riichi Sumo, so...
Yeah.
I feel like just do it. Dama 1-turn meta, no.
Yeah. The 4-so is only 1 tile. It's like the only tile that they could be looking for to increase the value of this hand. Maybe the Aka 5-pin, which is actually dead, so... Aka 5-so? Yeah, there's that, which is also in Geek's hand. It's not going to work. They don't know that.
Ooh,
South
that's
is gonna
a scary
come out.
thing to cut. I feel like if you're not Riichi, you could just fold there if you want to secure your first a lot, but...
Yeah.
Opts to cut it anyways. Now that's a very scary hand from Senden.
Yeah.
Mangon Tenpai waiting on the 7p.
Junchama
Rod.
gonna deal into the Dama Pinfu Tanyao. Not that
Nice.
much value. Again, because there's no Riichi.
$3,000 dues. That's pretty decent.
We did manage to get out the South, though. The South Pawn. We were not afraid of the South Pawn because we knew that they were not in Tenpai somehow. And then also, we get to make sure that they don't actually win with it. Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, if you are gonna shove any tile whatsoever, like if you're shoving the Dora, then oftentimes just being in Riichi makes sense.
Yeah.
As some people are pointing out here. Oh, West Pawn from
Let's
Seden.
see.
Just trying to move the hand along at this point. No value there for them. Ishanten, though.
Yeah, pawn, okay.
Speaking of no value pawns, Cursed also going for like the Haku Nomi versus the Sha Nomi.
Why not, right? Our dealer is
there's
being
value.
challenged.
A little bit. So 2 Han now from Senden. Easy 2,000 plus tip, and there's Tenpai looking for the 5-8 Mon.
Let's go.
Could pick up from Cursed. He's Shanten as well at this point, but they might cut the 5 if they draw into like the 5p or 1p for the Itsu chance.
Yeah, they could also like chi a 7-pin or something to get into Senpai. We'll see what their reaction is to here. No, they believe in the 445 Mon.
They could have gone for Honitsu if they're feeling spicy, but that would have been the death of them.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is a chi. Yeah, this is chi into Tenpai. No, they're not going to take it.
Chi.
It's like they know, or they didn't see it. Either or.
Yeah, you have the 4 Mon as your pair, then you're left with the 6-7 Rionmen with that. Oh, Junchama dealing in again.
Oof. That's a tough run for Junchama.
Junchama's dealt in quite a bit. Yeah, 2k plus tip on that one.
Yeah. That's okay, because if we just get a dealership right now, we can make up for all of it. Those are just cheap. Those are just chump change.
All right, are they gonna go for their iconic orphan shove again? No.
Someone's asking, Walter Alpha, I see you on YouTube. Is Pa Renshan on? No, it is not, but that would be hilarious if it was. I don't even think that's legal on Mahjong Soul, like at all.
Is that the one you get like 8 Renchans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 repeats, you get a automatic Yakuman.
Nice.
Yeah. So, Junchama, let's see. We have Itsu, maybe, if you squint hard enough. 3, 4, and 7 we're waiting on for the Pinzu shapes.
I need a bit more vodka before I see that. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking... missed the 8, 7, 8, 9 Monzu.
Unfortunate. Yeah, very unfortunate.
Oh my god.
I think keeping the green is fair, though. I'm not going to blame them for it.
They get a free thin weight now. They probably will keep it, yeah. They are.
Yeah, so we're looking at Curse Player and Geeked holding on to these Dora for how long exactly? It's only a Yaku for Geeked. It's not a Dora for Cursed. But Cursed might just be holding on to it just to hold on to it, just to like deny it from other players. We'll see.
Yeah, also they could be going for Chitoy. They do have 3 pairs now, right?
Yeah, when you're this
it
far
is a
ahead, and West is like your enemy here, like you do not want to give these West to Geek right now.
No.
So
do not want to throw him a bone at all.
Yeah, doing this like choking play of holding the West is not so bad when you're this far ahead and your rival could potentially make a comeback on you. That said, we'll see. What's the term
for that again? Is that Shibari?
Something. It might be something like that. Yeah. I just call it choking. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Shibari is also a bit,
Yeah.
Either way.
Hey, come on. It's like jujitsu or something. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Beta Woody. I guess you'd call it that too, just playing defensively in general.
Apparently it's Shibori.
Shibori. Alright. That's less lewd than the one I said.
Okay, yeah.
We'll use that one. Senden does not keep this pair of 9-mon that they just picked up, even though they have so many pairs.
Tenpai from Cursed. Also going to be a Dama 10. It's going to be a 5-mon on for Tanyao.
Yep.
I think that's fair. Not going to be much value, even if you Riichi, most likely.
Yeah, this Dama I can get behind. Like, the weight's not good. It's like, just do it. Just win the hand if you can. Just get some cheeky, like, somebody cutting something that they shouldn't, but... Pon Nano Dace. Cuts out of the Chun pair, going for the Tanyao here. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, gonna Riichi now that they pick up the Rionmen.
Yeah, maybe want to...
unnecessary, but...
They might be trying to scare off Geeked here, or like capitalize on him like pushing all these tiles, or they just knew!
Sumo, they read the wall!
They just knew! Epod
they
Sumo.
Read the gosh dang wall on that one.
Ah!
And they read! They knew! They knew the whole time!
Hanuman out of nowhere!
Ura-san! From Tanyao Nomi to a Hanemon. Insane.
Fuck, man. Cursed player. Cursed player.
That was cursed. They're living up to their name. Oh,
Cursed
Cheeto
player. Oh
here
my
from
god.
Satan.
Also known as SSG. Also known as whatever. McWorf.
I think you just go for the toy here, though. I feel like you hit that pawn button. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Based.
I'd cut the wood, so keep as
and
many
pawn
honor
build.
tiles
I'd
as
cut the
possible.
4. And I cut the 4, so they were full commit.
True.
You're full commit.
True. I agree with Forso. Forso is also a good move.
Pawn palace, pawn hub up in here.
Raise your pawns, everyone. Raise your pawns.
Use your pawns. Do I have any? I do not have any.
I got a pawn.
I have a Rockstar pawn. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Toy. Oh my god. Missed the Hatsu pair. Yeah, it's the problem of like cutting like the. If you're going for toy, you go for toy. Like you cut these middle tiles, you keep the edges and other things. If they had this Hatsu pair, they would be schmoovin'. Then again, rewarded for they have a Rionman now. They might just take that. Good enough value. Basically a dealer Hane. Actually, this is dealer Hane, right?
Oh, sorry.
No, Mongun.
I was too busy just
from
like
the foo.
trying to type pawn on YouTube. All right, here we go. We're back. Tenpai.
All right, Tenpai. That's a good spot.
3 Dora. Yeah. So this is pretty much guaranteed Mongun.
Yep. Oh, Geeked is Domaten on the 1 or the 2. No Yaku though, right?
Is this another Orphans from Junchama? Is that what we're going for again?
That's so based.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, what do you have to lose? You know, you're already down this
They're in
much.
4th. Even
Yeah.
if they win this though, they're only barely above starting points, which is crazy. They could sumo this and they get 2nd, by the way.
Hey, a second, not so bad from this
Oh.
position, and also not so bad
He
for the
got
tournament.
Pinfu Tenpai now. There is a chance
Yeah.
that Curse deals in, but he's probably happy if he does deal into that.
Yeah, we're not gonna deal in this Dora, no way. But this 5-pin would be a great deal in.
Oh, Junchama, no!
Oh no, avert your eyes. I'm sorry, we had to put the spotlight on her. Or them. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes.
They are dead, but still alive, because there's no busting.
Yeah. So do not be afraid, alright? Junchama is still alive and well. They are not in any real mortal danger. They
are on life support. We are playing, by the way, with the rules where you have to lose blood based off how much points you go below starting from Akagi. So
Yeah. You die in the game.
as soon as they get off the dialysis
you
machine,
die
they're
in real
done.
life. All right. Two cell might come out here maybe from Satan. We got some nice Dora, some lone Dora though. It's gonna be tough to finish that hand from Geet. Cursed player, another like quick and fast hand with the Haku already included. You know, not sold separately this time. Junchama, what are we thinking? We're not gonna chi. Yeah.
Ooh,
We could get this Riichi.
triple East pickup for Satan.
That's pretty huge.
That is very big.
Yeah, being able to have this without a pawn, you could just Riichi this now is so nice. Or being able to fill in this 8-9 Penchon with the 7-pin chi, which might not come out from Junchama this time since she's also waiting on a 7-pin Penchon, the edge weight. We'll see what they have to say.
Panya, that's an interesting pawn. I guess they're going for Toy now. They kind
Okay.
of have to.
Yeah, sure,
Nothing
why
else
not?
they can do off of that.
Why not, man?
It'd be nice if they still had the Hatsu here, but they did
Yeah.
cut that early. Probably not thinking about Toy until they just saw that pawn button.
Yeah, I mean at this point, you go for like a Yakuman, they could have gotten Suanko if they were playing this seriously. But yeah, they're just here to have fun in the game, and so Satan has to like put the fun to a stop like right now.
Ooh, Geek taking the pawn there.
Geeks might help out Junchama in ending this game. A chi would be funny here, but they know. Okay, they know they're Yaku. They know they're Yaku. They're gonna stick with their toy. They're not going for K10. They're not
That
going
would be
for.
crazy.
They're not going for any just Tenpai only, no Yaku nonsense. We're gonna get this. They're gonna get this toy.
They're doing it.
Yeah.
Or not.
Or what would have also been funny is Chi the 7-pin, and then Rinshan Kaiho with the 8-so Khan. And
That is quite based, actually.
Rinshan
Shanten for Seda now.
Oh, Cursed is gonna deal in.
Oh, Curse does deal in.
That's-
Probably happy about this.
yeah,
though. Just
yeah.
3 Han.
Yeah. Well, you would have hoped to like not lose this much to your
3,200,
closest rival. But still, 60,000, 63,000.
Double starting points. You are not sad about that in the slightest. 48 here from the Uma.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be great on the standings.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to have, by the way. It's going to be the same document that anyone who watched the previous tournament saw. It will be the same document there. Still have a couple of rooms still going. Let's check out Hitosi's one. Hitosi was a top 4 finisher, so I want to see like how he's doing over here. This is like also kind of like a wild room. We have all different kinds of skill levels here.
Oh, 1, 2, 3 rainbow straights right off the gate here, as we're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Another very high first here. Ishanten for the dealer here. Alex. I would say Alex.
Yeah, that's also known as a simple man. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
A simple man or
Tanyao Enjoyer.
Let's see, what's his Discord name?
Is that? It's like a Junchan chance from Beastmo as well. Junchan Tenpai with that.
Yeah.
There's some crazy hands.
Yeah, these are wild. What is going on?
Oh my god. Oh, it's a floof.
Okay, where's this 3-so? We have 2 of them locked in Kira's hand.
At one pickup,
yeah.
I think you just send it, don't you?
It's
Send it and
tough.
pray.
You could cut the 2-pin. Cut the 2-pin
Pick up
first.
the 2-pin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ops for that. Oh, 10-pie pickup for Alex.
With 3 Dora.
3 Dora. Yakuhai is dealer. Basically a Mongon. And gets it immediately.
Yeah.
We see another person sent into the abyss here.
Yikes. But that's huge. That's huge for Alexia here. So this person is also known as Savant on the Discord. Anyone seen that person? Yeah. Also or a simple man on like Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been really grinding, I see them all the time like posting in the what would you do chat.
What would you discard?
Yeah.
Why is there like no what would Jesus discard though? There's an untapped market we have here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe this is how we market ourselves, like Midwest America. Like what would Jesus do in this situation? All right. What we got here though?
Alex is probably gonna end up cutting this Dora at some point, which Edo is gonna be very happy about.
Guys, we're not gambling. We're just having fun. There's nothing on the line. It's just a Discord emote. I mean, not even an emote.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take a nice long sip there. Wait, why are we in Tenpai?
Oh my god.
Atosi's already in Tenpai?
Yeah. Does not actually need the pawn here, but would probably still take it if it's offered.
Yeah, guaranteed the Mongon. They might be waiting for it, to be honest. And if they get it, then they have a 5-sided wait, actually.
Cut the 8 and then
Okay, so the Dora might come out
3.
here. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Is Savant?
Nope.
Alexia? Nope. They're not going to discard it.
So somebody else gets a call off of that. Looks like they might be going for like a Tanyao pivot here. They are at risk of footy tending themselves if they draw the 9p, but I guess it makes some sense.
Oh, there's the Dora.
Here it comes.
All right.
Here it
Pawn.
comes.
Watch this wait.
Pawn.
One. You can't even see it. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, baby. So yeah.
insane.
Because if you get rid of the 2 pins as the pair, you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 1, 4, 7 weight on the San Menshon, the 3-sided weight. Also, if the 2 pins are the triplet, you need a 3 or 6 pin Nobaton pair. It's a Nobaton and a San Menshon all in one.
Is there a special word for that one?
I don't know.
There. There's so many terms in Mahjong. There's so many terms in Mahjong.
I call it like I see it. That's a 5-sided weight. I'm pretty sure Japanese people don't even
I think we have a chat here just helping us out. It's called the big weight. You're big.
Nice one, Vorpal. Thanks.
You just send that. Full send here. Full send. No.
Oh, sorry. I was spreading misinformation. Apparently, what was his name? The guy with G. Hold on. Geeked. Yeah, Geeked was not the adept player. My bad. I forgot who was the adept player. Was it Cursed? I forget.
If it was Cursed, that's very impressive. Oh, deals into the 5-sided weight. Who would have thought?
Who was it?
Who would have thought?
I'm second guessing myself. All right. Well, yeah.
They're still in first by a lot, but that is very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a big win from Matosi. Nice seeing that opportunity for the weight switch there.
Yeah.
After the pawn. Yeah, could have Riichi'd before, but only would have been waiting on a 7-pin. It was much more reliable to win this way.
And they were rewarded for that patience there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's high level play. That's how you know this guy made top 4 in the last tournament.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. So there's 2 Yakuhai here for it, I would say. That's pretty good. Pretty much take whatever call they want at this point. They're still going to have something. Mm-hmm. And they probably will. It is the all last at this point, so anytime they can Renchan gives them another shot at the play.
Yeah, maybe there's a Sanshoku, maybe there's a Rainbow Straits somewhere here if we get a 6-pin. Maybe.
Kira with the average high pie hand here. That looks like, honestly, they feel like they could have gone for orphans off of that one. It's just so bad. Sometimes you just go for it.
Yeah.
How many would they have had at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They could have had 9 right now. Honestly, not that far off.
Yeah, but well, it is pretty far off when you're at the end of the first row, though. So. Yeah.
But it'd be based if it wins. Did you consider that? Did you think
it would?
That would be so based.
It would be very, very, very nice clip material.
Yeah. Panya, there's Tenpai for the dealer. Got both of their Yakuhai, so this is 2 Han for them. Yeah. And both those tiles are loose in Beastmo's hands, so one of them's coming out. Yep.
Yeah, if you're gonna call that, one of them is gonna come out. Like, you can't use both of them. And if you're going to push at all, if you plan on winning at all, you got to push your dangerous tiles first.
Gizmo losing even more blood here.
Yeah. All to be donated into the Itosi rerun fund.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the emote gang coming out.
Oh, what is Alexia's hand here? Is this it?
That is Kyushu Q high. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's
cowardice.
Okay, they need one more. Okay, they didn't actually have the option. Yeah, but Kyushu QI is on it, by the way. Yeah, we're going Kokushi, right? No,
they're going for Nagashi here in all last.
No way.
That's so funny. That'd be so funny.
They are in first place. I understand, but. Come on, this could have even been like a 4 wins, Yakuman. I mean, like, dream a little bit.
I think they're just trying to make something happen here. Just going for like a regular hand with the South.
Boring. Boo.
That is such a strange way to take this hand, I feel like. Mm-hmm. I feel like you're better off just like high priority, actually. Like, you just cut the 6-0 and just plan on folding the whole hand.
I'm okay with this. They still have the West to like fold later potentially, and
Beastmo I think going for Cheetoy cut the 3P right when they pick up that 4P. Could have had a very regular hand, but did not want like the.
You see, the issue here is Itosi is like 1 Mongon away from taking this first place. Agari Yame is not on. Is off. Yeah. So you will still
Keeps on
have
going.
another repeat. Yeah, after Atosi wins and still gets first and all last, there will still be another round. But you don't want to give him the chance if you could stomach it, if you could help it. So
Speaking of Chitoy, 4 pairs from Atotsi.
no one was speaking of Chitoy. Yeah,
I was speaking of Chitoy, actually. I am always speaking of Chitoy.
Chitoy, huh? Yeah, honestly, from this hand, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but you are giving up your 2 Ryamen here. I think I would rather bet on this not being
literally
Chitoy.
cut 2 Beesmo cut out of 2 complete straights for Chitoy. So you never know. People do crazy things when Chitoy is involved. Just saying.
The Chitoy brain rot. That's what we call it over here. Beastmo though. Beastmo has decent hand that just needs like a lot of help to like actually make something. Okay,
Oh.
that is help. That is help.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's still Ryan
Ishanten.
Shanten. Ryan Shanten for Beastmo.
It's Ishanten, isn't it?
No, it's Ryan
Chitoy.
Shanten. Or
It's
Chitoy?
Chitoy. They just draw the
Shit, you're
6,
right.
7, or 5.
Shit,
Yeah.
you're right. That's
That's what they've been going for. They've cut out of 2 complete straights. They're literally doing it. You can't gaslight me into thinking that's not what's happening here. You can't just say
No, this
it's not pairs.
No, this is
Those
a
are
pawn.
apples.
This is a pawn into yeah, a pawn into a Ryanman way, a beautiful Ryanman way, just like our fathers intended.
Oh my god.
What?
What is this cheat? K10 play.
Yeah, K10. We're just going for the dealer repeat here. We don't
Honestly, I
have a
don't hate
Yaku.
it, yeah.
Who
It's
needs
fine.
a Yaku? Who needs a Yaku, honestly?
And there's Tenpai though from Alexia. They made it happen despite that start here. So and there's Cheetai Tempo from
Cheetoy!
Beastmo. Slamba. Oh yes.
The 8-pin. The 8-pin is in the wall.
It's
We
so
have
great.
3 8-pin in the
freest-
wall. He's gonna get
Freest
it.
weight of all time. We always see this happen.
What a genius
Alexi's
play.
gonna shove
Where's
here.
the Ipatsu? Where's the Ipatsu? Show me the Ipatsu. There it is!
There it actually is.
Ipatsumo.
Cheetoy doubters, by the way. Where are you? Put your names in chat so you can be banned now, one after another.
3,000, 6,000. Didn't quite get the Baimon from the Uradura. No Uradura
Cheetoy
hit.
is the shortcut to Hanemon. Now they actually have a positive amount of blood back in their veins. So.
To think they went through all of that just to get
Just to be positive.
yeah, just to still stay
Be
in fourth.
positive.
But you
All
know
right.
what? That's 16,000 points. I mean, sorry, how much was that? 12,000 points. You're never gonna get back. Sorry.
Also, it screws over Edose. Just saying.
Yeah. So that was epic. That was epic. Amazing,
That was a really
amazing
good end to that
Cheetoy.
hand.
Amazing.
That was
Yeah.
wonderful.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
actually gonna
Why is
go.
this table still going? If you want to take a break, you can go ahead and take a break.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I will return.
Whew! What a hand that was, ladies and gentlemen. Insane. I need to calm down a bit. Hold on. What situation were we in here? Rokito in the dealer seat. Zagel about to end this. 72,000 points from Disciple 7. What is going on? What's going on with these hands? These games. These are huge margins we're building up for the first round here. This is insane. Yeah, and we have a Rokito potentially going for the Itsu here. The 7-mon would give us a nice full straight here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that could help. Yeah. We're going to increase our chance of getting a pair here. This is like a 2-sided Nobiton, 5, 8, and 6, 9. So we're waiting on all these tiles for a pair. Fortunately, the 5-pin is already dead. But everything else is alive. Zago with Tenpai. 2-pin, 8-mon. Oh man, and Sanshoku from Disciple Salmon. That's a Mongon from Disciple Salmon. What? To close it out, 80,000 points could happen. We could see an 80,000 point game. We could be looking at our first place in the first round here. That's Tenpai, but not for Itsu, not for the straight. Just in time though. We cut the 9-mon. We're not gonna cut the 9-mon. We don't believe in the 9-mon. I'm not sure if they realized that this is South 4 and there's only 2 tiles left. We had the
just
chance.
got back in time to see that.
Yeah, we had the chance to get 10-5, but you know what? Maybe they just they got sick of the game. They knew they were holding up the tournament.
In regular ranked play, you just do that sometimes. Just saying.
Yeah, it's different in a tournament. You want to grab that repeat, but sure. Disciple Salmon though, with a very, very, very healthy looking 75,000
That
first.
I believe is the highest first we've seen at this point.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the standings right now. We're gonna take a 5-minute break while that's happening. So anyone playing, you have 5 minutes right now to just chill out, get some water, have a bathroom break. What's our standings looking like? I'm gonna post these standings. Let's see, in the tournament announcements. So anyone who wants to see the standings as well with me could just come to the tournament announcements in the Discord, and it'll be there. Yeah, you're in the Discord too, Beef, right?
I just joined it, yes.
Yeah. So you should be able to see it too.
Yep.
I can
so
post
Disciple plus 60, Krona plus 54, Curse plus 48, and Alexia plus 39. Nice.
Yeah.
Not too far off though. Like, it's pretty close between like the 4 next players.
Ooh, yeah.
Trevor, Ander.
Yeah, Krona's up there, fellow streamer, Krona. You could check her out as well. Yeah, the Twitch. It should be just twitch.tv/Krona.
Is Geeked Possum? No
Geeked?
way.
No, Geeked is like G. That's their name, or something like that, right?
Huh.
But I don't know. People have all different kinds of names that show up everywhere. You never know. Okay, yeah. So Trevor's our highest ranked player here, I think. No, Trevor used to be the highest rank and then went down. Where's Andrade? Andrade is close behind. Okay, so Andrade's still
6th,
keeping
right? Yeah.
Still keeping a tight race to get into that top 4. Yeah. Gonna have to hope that one of these guys above them don't have the same kind of level of success that they saw in this first round.
There's 2 more games to be played, if I recall correctly, before the finals, so there is still plenty of time.
Yeah. 2 more games in the finals. Let's see. Yeah. Seeing any other contenders I'm missing? I don't know. Like, a lot of these people are I've never seen play because I don't get to see them in the morning. They show up in the afternoon, or they're new. They're brand new to this event here. So we're gonna have to see what they have to show off. And, so maybe we'll have a new champion. Yeah. I mean, there's literally only one other champion in this bracket, and that's Andrade.
Just have them win again. Easy.
Yeah, we'll see. He's hungry. He was really salty. He just barely missed 4th place, the top 4 to get into the final table. Yeah, he would have had a good shot at winning. Yeah. So yeah, he was hungry. He was really hungry for this run back. And right after I saw, right after the tournament, I saw him play horse game very angrily, clicking on recreation and stuff. Yeah, so or rest, whatever you do in horse game.
You train the horse.
Yeah. Hit speed every time. Yeah, that's how you win.
Yeah.
All right. So, everyone, make sure you're readied up again. Hold on, give me a second. Actually, let's see. I'm going to. What was it? New round 2. And. Here. Okay, so I just made the next pairings, so you guys can start readying up again. Prepare for the next match. Then I'm gonna see. Let's see. Ready. Okay, yeah. Our 5-minute break is ending in just a minute. So Bismo and Rokito, make sure you're readied up. Those are the only two people we're waiting on. Everyone else is good. I'm hoping you're having fun. I hope you're having some good games. I hope we didn't like miss any Yakuman or anything. I don't think so.
I hope we missed like 30 Yakuman on one table.
Yeah,
Everyone just trading points.
Yeah, you know what's funny? On the tournament manager page on Mahjong Soul website, there's a Yakuman tracker on the tournament page. So you get to
nice.
Yeah, you get to see all the different Yakuman that happened in your tournament. And also like what kind of Yakuman it was, like how valuable it was. It's pretty funny. Yeah.
Nice.
I want to see like who got the triple Yakuman. Oh, yeah, this person, yeah. Tenho Suwanko, what? This guy cheated. And then bam.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Tenho DSG oh my god. Suiso. Imagine,
guys. Yeah.
And Suwanko as well. It'd have to be Suwanko.
All right.
4.
We're still waiting on Bismo. The break is now over. Bismo, you need to ready up and let's get going. Let's see. Also known as DJV.
Bismo was one of the 4th place finishers of last one, so they might need a bit more of a breather after that.
True.
It was
Understandable.
painful.
Yeah. Like in these brackets, like, you know, I come from fighting games. In a fighting game tournament, you could go 0-2, you could lose twice, but at least there's like a decent amount of people that also go to lose twice in their first double elimination bracket. But in a Mahjong tournament, I mean, you could literally be dead last, and that's just an awful feeling. So
yeah, especially when there's more games to play, and it's like, there's no way I'm coming back from this.
Yeah.
Because like at this rate, you get a 4th in like round 1. It's like you're gonna need to get 2 amazing first if you want any chance at qualifying. Like, it's insane.
Okay. I am really concerned though. Bismo is still not here. We need to find that guy. Someone.
Tenhos, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
True.
We'll give him another 4 minutes. We'll see. We'll see on the 25th minute. If Bismo is not rated up by then, we'll have to start without him. We'll have to, and by that I mean we'll have to find maybe a sub or something.
Yeah.
Iota is willing to take the spot if he doesn't return. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I know how to do that. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. Just like begin and stuff. I'm getting used to this this tournament bot thing that Ember gave me. Where's Bismo though? Where is Bismo? I'm hungry. I'm hungry for this mahjong.
You got a craving that only tiles can fill.
DJV.
Should have got some fish sticks instead. Tiles made from the freshest bamboo. What's our opinion, by the way, on what the tile suit should be called? Personally, I like just calling them the Japanese names, the Manzu, Pinzu, Sozu. But I mean, I've heard people call like Sozu bamboo. I can get behind that one. I've heard Pinzu called dots or circles. I'm not sure how I feel about that one, quite frankly.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Manzu's the worst of them all. I've heard them called like cracks, scratches. Characters is fine, I guess. But cracks?
Yeah.
It's like, give me that crack.
Yeah, that's
going for this crack hand.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, so DJV or Bismo has entered. But now now Rokito needs to come in. Where's Rokito? Rokito has not rated up. Rokito, please.
every suit zoo actually, because if you think about it, that's like that goes between all of them, so they're all
Okay,
zoo.
I think we're all ready. Begin.
He's looking for the 1 zoo and the 4 zoo, and actually he had the 3 zoo as well. You know.
All right, we're sending all the games. Send them. Everyone's here now, just in
Send it.
time. Oh yeah, what about balls? For the
Balls?
Balls?
Man ball sticks. Is that like? Are you just trying to make them all like related to male features here?
I have heard someone call Pinsu balls before. I have heard it. So this is at least one other person.
It's not unique.
Yeah.
It's not only him who wants to make this all about male parts.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm sure.
At this point, let's call bamboo shafts. At this point, actually. Balls.
Okay.
Shaft.
I need to stop you right there before I get banned. All right. I
I'm
need
sorry.
to stop you. All right. We had a good mix of players. I kind of want to see how Andrade is doing, maybe, or does anything catch your eye, Beef McMeat? We want to see the same rank this time, or
let's watch the Saint table. Yeah, that should be fun.
Or this is this is a big table too. Yeah, Trevor's here. Krona here.
Krona. Oh yeah.
Yeah. We did see it.
I feel like Andrew's the protagonist right now, though. Like he didn't get first. He was a contender for the other one. He won that other one. He's the main character in this tournament, isn't he?
Who? Sorry.
Andred.
Oh yeah, Andrade. Yeah.
Yes.
Andrade.
And Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I call him. Actually, like no one ever corrects me on my pronunciation. Well, except for a couple people. Anyway, we have at least one person who wants to see the Krona game, so we could do that one. I'm pretty sure I could also shout out Krona. Let's see. Shout out Krona.
Yes, /show. There you go.
There you go. I did it. Shout out to Krona on Twitch.
Real streamer hours here.
Twitch.tv/Krona. Give her a follow.
Nice.
I guess I could also do that on YouTube as well.
Does YouTube have a shoutout feature?
No, but I'm just going to type out the address.
Nice. I don't really use YouTube. Well, not for like live stuff. Like I'll watch videos on YouTube, but I would never watch a live stream on YouTube.
Yeah, so as a streamer, there are perks to it. That is like, well, it's just the big up and big down of it is that you can make use of and also have to deal with the YouTube algorithm. So when the YouTube algorithm is really kind to you, then your stream can go out to a lot of people, to a lot of like people that are relevant to your interests and your content. And it's great. And also the VOD gets saved, and like if you're really lucky like me, that could also get shared at some point via the algorithm. But
see,
it could also go the other way around. Yeah.
That's the issue. Have you ever actually watched some of my streams?
I watch your Mahjong streams.
Yeah, no. Some of the VODs are very, very, very questionable content has happened. So, kind of would rather those not get published.
Yeah. Makes sense. What I do is I multi-stream like my important like Mahjong streams, and then like anything I don't really value as like something I would like do a lot of, or like make like high quality stuff, I would just have on Twitch and then forget about it. Yeah. So because I don't want to mess up the YouTube algorithm for me.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Like I used to have a lot of viewers on Guilty Gear, and then I started doing other stuff because I started playing less of Guilty Gear, and it was hard for me to find another audience after that, after I stopped playing Guilty Gear.
And then you just saw this Mahjong thing, you're like, wow, I hate I hate.
I hate
hold on.
life. I hate life. I hate having fun. I hate skill. I hate when skill determines the outcome of my game. I'm going to play Mahjong instead.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like me with like Toho. It's like instead of actually having to be good in dodging, just like get lucky. It's that easy.
Unironically, yeah. It's the funny thing. I actually for real stopped playing fighting games because there's too much skill involved. there's too much.
So true, fam.
Because
So
I'm not
true.
good enough, it's because I get too good and then no one can play with me anymore. Like,
Oh, I see. I just play with people anyways. I convince them to get a fighting game. They'll just destroy them multiple times. I actually just got Dark to get Acceleration of Saguri too, which is like a Danmaku fighting game.
oh,
I showed him no mercy whatsoever. Just wiped the floor with him 11 games in a row before he decided that he had enough.
But how many of those people are you gonna get before you run out of people in the world?
You can. There's always there's one born every minute, as they say. Rocks.
Yeah,
one born
all
every
right.
minute.
All right, sure. I'm not about that life. I'm just gonna keep playing against Japanese and Chinese people on Mahjong Soul. It's OC starting off the dealer seat. Krona in the south, Trevor in the west, and Rokito in the north. What are we gonna see? This is gonna be some very high level mahjong, I think, from this table, especially. It's OC made it the final table last time. Krona, no slouch herself, a streamer, a fellow Twitch streamer. Trevor, former Saint rank in Master 3 right now, and Rokito, I forget Rokito. I forget
they
what
were like
Rokito's
the
deal.
adept, or were they an adept?
I don't actually remember. If anyone remembers Rokito's rank, you're gonna let me know.
Can you just click on their portrait
I don't think I could do that.
profile?
Oh, I can.
Novice, yeah, novice, not
Wait.
adept.
Really?
Yeah,
Sama adept though.
Sanma Gaming.
Sama Gaming, yeah. All right, so that's the storyline here. We got 3 Yonma experts and then a Sama gamer. Who's gonna win?
God, my money's on the Sanma. Have you seen those hands in Sanma? They get crazy.
This honestly, look at this hand. Look at this hand from Rokito. They're treating it like a Sama hand. They're just getting rid of all the Mansu.
Yeah, they have the 9 mon. That's the only tile in the Monzu suit that they recognize.
Oh my god.
1 mon, 9 mon. And they don't even want it. Nice. Good on them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a really nice hand from Chrono though. Let's
Yep.
see. There's an Ipeiko shape here, maybe, or oh yeah, it's getting.
Oh boy. Did they go for the Chinitsu though?
They do
They're not that
have.
far off. They're not that far off.
Yeah, they just have an extra 5 here to make use of. Maybe that could be something. Or you can just get Tenpai and you have Pinfu, guaranteed Ipeiko, and a 3/6 mon weight. Not gonna
here.
Riichi?
No way. This is Riichi. It's East 1. Just do it.
Yeah. I think we Riichi. I think this is a mistake.
Slamba. Dama 1-turn Slamba? No.
At this point, like, what are you hoping for? But I guess that's just their style. They're just going to go for it for the higher win rate here.
I guess. Like, 3/6 weight isn't good, and they do have 2 of the 3s in hand. There is some sense to it, but it just doesn't feel good.
Maybe they're waiting on the Aka. They believe in the Aka draw.
And that's the deal.
All right. That could have been a little bit more. But maybe they wouldn't have dealt in the first place. There's also that.
I think the Sanma players deal in quite a bit, actually.
Depends. The good Sama players never deal in because they know dealing in means death.
Yeah, true.
The bad Sama players, sorry, I should say bad. So the less experienced, the gambler Sama players are, that treat the
All
Sama
in.
like a
All in.
slot machine. Yeah.
It's so much more based that way.
The best Sama players just win easy. Yeah, exactly,
So
Vorpal,
true.
exactly.
So true. That Dora pickup's a little bit awkward for it, I would say. They kind of had like a Honitsu chance, but now that they have that, I don't think they're going to go for it. They're probably going to really hope to just draw around it.
Mm-hmm. What's going on Krona has a really nice hand though. We got 3 Dora here.
Oh, yeah.
3 Dora
He's
guaranteed.
Shanten, right?
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
There's a
They have rainbow straights.
There's a
chance.
rainbow.
Oh my god.
Everyone
5,
see the
6,
rainbow,
7
guys?
Rainbow straights. Actually, could be the 4 as well.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6 rainbow.
4, 5, 6, or 5, 6, 7. We'll see where the rainbow takes us. 8 mon.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think you just cut the 5p here, right? Or 5 so.
If you cut the 6, this is advancing in Shanten actually, because now you're making this appear, and then your sequence is over here. Yeah. So now you only need 1 more sequence for Tenpai.
I guess.
Unfortunately,
you could have also done that the other way too, though. Just cutting one of the 5, or you cut one of the 5s. It's still it's like the same thing.
Sure. And then maybe you still have like some kind of Sanshoku open in the rainbow.
Yeah.
But
I feel like that's. They got another shot at it. They do not take the other shot now.
this is the more efficient way. This is the more efficient way, and it was a long shot. The rainbow. We had needed 3 tiles for that rainbow.
470 is completely dying now, though. Yep, and another one just came out, so I guess it worked out. Yeah, Itose did in fact into the Honitsu, by the way. He's Shanten now for them. Pretty wide weight, I believe.
This is the Tanya upgrade for Krona as well. Did not want to chance the potential for Itsu, because the 9 mons are mostly out anyway. We're going to keep this Dora. No reason to do that.
They can call at this point, but they probably won't.
I like the Sakigiri here, the 5 so. Like, the 5 so is looking a little heavy. We don't... it is less efficient to throw it out, but
in
at
case
this
you have
point...
to draw the triple, but
yeah. The 8-pin is looking really safe. Most of the 7-pin, most of the 6-pin are gone. So 1 chance on both.
That's Tenpai, right?
It is indeed Tenpai. Tenpai on the 8 so for Honitsu and Haku, a 3-han hand.
Nice.
If we get it Sumo, this is going to be 40 fu. Just so you know.
Quite a lot of fu.
Yeah, 40 fu. That's a nice chunk of extra points.
Wrong 8.
Yeah. Wrong 8. That didn't even register for a second. What does Trevor think about this 7? Yeah, he's I think he's gone. I think he's gonna hold it. Unless he gets Tenpai, maybe.
Oh, upgrade. 5-8 now.
That's huge. We could get the Aka. The Aka would be
That's Mangan, basically.
a Mangan, yeah. Yeah, it would still be a 30 fu Mangan. 30 fu not Mangan, sorry. There's no Kiriaki here.
Not quite Mangan.
Yeah.
Alright. Krona's still dodging Tenpai here somehow. Has been an Ishan 10 for years.
But is also able to pick up every Dora like along the way. Just the Dora's what's use is 3 Dora, 4 Dora in your hand if you can't actually win with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we would much rather be in Tenpai at this point.
Trevor with a Riichi Shanpon on the 2-mon.
Sanako
Does not con? Excuse me, doesn't con to break Ipatsu. Oh my god.
And yeah,
there.
well, the con could have also given Uradora, so but this is a huge Sananko in Ura for the Hanuman 3000 6000 baby.
I did not even realize it was Sananko on Sumo there.
Yeah, I was about to say, but yeah, the Sananko, that is huge for Trevor. Huge.
Big money.
I always had high hopes for Trevor. I'm always
Fona probably pretty sad about that one. Dodged Tenpai for years, and then someone gets a big sumo on him.
I think Trevor lives in Japan or something, so he's not able to play on my morning streams as much.
I guess it is a morning stream for them right now.
Yeah. It's nice and early. Great day for Mahjong. And well rested, hopefully. Trevor is well rested. In comparison to someone like Etosi, who has played in the other tournament before just a couple hours ago. So I would assume that's going to be a disadvantage for most of the people that have played in the Sun Cup.
They're just warming up in the Sun Cup.
Yeah, that is possible too. They could still be nice and warm, but for how long will that spark last? We'll see. 9 mon. I'm not going to keep a 789 Sanshoku Rainbow. No. No way.
I don't believe in that. It's a brain parasite, actually.
Keep the most efficient tiles. So she's going to move forward with Haku Pawn. Is still beyond Shanten, 2 away from Tenpai. Need more tiles. That's a nice pickup from Krona, getting the Tanya upgrade with a 3-4 pin. 3-4 pin, waiting on the 2 or 5 pin. And Rokito has 2 Dora.
That is pretty good. 2 Shanten from them. Rainbow Straits, Pinfu.
Wait, it could be... is there like a Chanta here as well? If they get the 2
If they get the
so, and then the
2
9, the 9 so,
That-
Sanshoku,
actually.
2 Dora, and yeah.
Oh, nope. They do not want the Chanta.
Okay.
They
no-
say no to Chanta.
Yeah, Chanta's a meme. Chanta's a meme. But if maybe if they wanted to like kind of hedge for it, they'd discard the 8 so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Makes sense. Then you don't get the triple acceptance, which I think is what they might have been thinking about as well.
Yeah.
They did happen to draw the triple West.
Now we gotta hope that Otosi's not waiting on this Aka 5-mon if we have to discard it at some point.
I think they're just praying to draw the 6-mon, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be Otosi's still not in Senpai though. Still waiting on one more tile. Got the Dora though, stray Dora.
Dora Tonki, strong play.
Okay, what's it gonna be? Tonki? Yeah, it's gonna be the
Dora
Tonki.
Tonki. Based. Based.
There's still one in the wall somewhere. I don't know who's gonna get it, but it'll
Yeah,
be
they don't
very
know that,
unfortunate if it's not.
They don't know about the pair weight, so
Yeah. If it's not Rokito, it's gonna be very unfortunate for whoever has to deal with it.
yeah, just dead in their hand.
Yeah. Oh, that's Tenpai. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
6-9
Riichi
mon
Dora
wait.
too. Not
Oh.
bad, actually.
We could switch to the 369, but yeah, the 3 pin's
Nope.
also safe.
Does not want to try Dora into the reach. He does not believe in Dora theory.
Yeah,
Turn the
yeah,
Cape
yeah.
Cab Constitution.
Very understandable. There's still one West out there somewhere. The Pone comes out. We're still fighting this. We have Tanyao, nothing. Tanyao, nothing from Krona.
Tanyao no me. Doesn't matter how big your hand is, a Tanyao will end it all.
Okay, well, we're in Senpai. I
Senpai.
mean,
This is crazy. If you don't even see Dora, like they could have Dora triple for all you know.
yeah. they don't see a single... Well, they see one Aka on the board. One Aka.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I thought they could have just won off the 6 there if they had gone for the switch up.
Mm-hmm.
They could have another chance to go for a switch up. Still chooses not to, and Krona's probably gonna.
Yeah. Krona knows. Krona
You-
knows. Yeah. They're
You
not
don't
gonna...
cut that with how sus Etose is playing here too.
So let's see if there's a 6-0. Okay, there's no 6-0 coming out, but I wonder if they would have pawned to wait on the naked Dora. Krona. Anyway, yeah, this is Tenpai also from Trevor. Only for K10, only for the exhaustive draw points. We just have to survive here. 5-pin can pass.
Krona's out. Doesn't
Where
have
is-
to worry about
yeah.
anything.
And Rokito is not going to win this one. 8-so.
There was 1-9 in the wall apparently dead walled.
Do you cut 8-so here? Yeah, Trevor doesn't believe in the 8-so. There's it was still live. It was still live. It was not even Suji. It was Urasuji to the
Yeah.
4. Yeah, so Trevor gonna make that walk away. But that's okay, because he still has the first place.
Yep, 40k is decent.
The exhaustive draw points was just, the exhaustive draw plus the dealer repeat was just not worth the risk there. Respectful. When are we gonna? Let's see. We're gonna keep these honors. How long are we gonna keep this tune? And,
Good pickup there. They could use another 7 actually, but 1 for now is a good start.
yeah, this is the first time we're seeing Rokito's perspective.
That's another good pickup. Rainbow Straits is possible now, kind of.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
They just need to actually wait there to cut an 8-mon. Awkward.
Rokito is really liking these honor tiles for some reason. Probably because they're a Sama player. Probably because they're a Sama player.
They are so ready to call that pay. They are so ready to call
yeah.
pay.
Just like, what is this tile I've never seen before in my hand? Maybe it'll do something good. Okay,
Did something good for,
unfortunately,
Trevor dropping it there.
that could have been like Ishanten if he kept the 1, 2, 3. Very unfortunate.
Trevor missed a full triple of Hatsu, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Cut 1 and draw 2 more immediately.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. That was great.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
finally we're gonna cut the tiles.
These honor tiles
Yeah.
have just been chilling there.
But not before Trevor Sumos.
Oh, big money.
Wait, do we have
We got
Ura?
Uda. We have Uda.
No, we
Wait,
just have a lot of food. We just have a lot of food, yeah. It's 40 food.
Riichi.
Yeah, so Riichi, Sumo,
Oh, it's-
Haku, and
yeah.
Dora. White Dragon and Dora, yeah.
Don't mind me just failing the basic counting.
It's tough to do. We're looking at 4 different hands, Beef. Give yourself some wiggle room.
Yeah. It's not like I've like casted a bunch of tournaments before. Oh no.
Hey, don't worry about it. South coming out. All right, sure. This could be a cheat toy. This hand looks bad enough that it could be a cheat toy. Whenever you have a bad hand, cheat toy could be your savior.
Cheat toy is the shortcut to Hanemon, as they say.
Yeah. Cheat toy is also just like a way to make trash into slightly less awful trash.
Rags to riches, baby.
More like
Could also be a memer and pawn.
more like rags to rags with a little bit of Febreze on it.
Yeah.
Or riches, maybe if we get the Dora. Maybe we get the Dora or something. That would be really
There are
nice.
2 more Doras out there. Trevor is a bit greedy, hogging 2 of them when all the other players don't even have 1. It's kind of messed up that 25% of the players have 50% of the Dora. But
Yeah, what's this pawn here? Is this Toy? Is this the Toy hand?
I have no idea what this is.
That's not Toy. That's
It's Honitsu, apparently, or Chinitsu.
that's a flush in the Sosu suit. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
No, what?
Wait, no. This is actually
It's
no
K10!
Yaku.
It's K10!
K10 in the first row. Oh!
Oh, that's so based. That's such a based play, actually. Wait, what? What's that cut? What are they doing?
No, I look, they're figuring it out, okay? They'll figure it out. Like, maybe they don't have a definitive answer now, but just give it a few turns, all right? They'll figure it out. So just it's okay. It's okay. It's OC. What's OC doing? It's OC.
I can't focus on any other hand. My eyes are locked in on Rokito here.
Beef. It's okay.
He's got something. There's a plan. We're gonna be so shocked when it works out.
All right, keep the east. Nope, they're not gonna keep the east. It's fine. It's fine. Once one mon's gonna come out, we're gonna keep the triplet or something. Remember Haite's Yaku? Good point, Vorpal. Good point.
So true, Vorpal.
You know what's also
So
Yaku?
true.
Rinshan Kaiho.
Oh,
Draw the 7 so, draw the 9 so. There's always a
would
way.
have had Tenpai if they didn't cut the 6 mod for no reason.
They don't want Senpai. They want something better than Senpai.
This is K10. Okay. Unfortunate. Cut the 4P, draw the red 5 immediately. Gonna try to work into their hand if they can, it looks like.
Yeah, this hand just really didn't work out. I think like
They could also just be bailing at this point, yeah.
yeah, I think you go for K10. I think K10
Pawn?
is I think you pawn this. And
Actually,
then maybe if you're lucky you get Toy. You can pawn the 2 so.
Yeah, like, unironically, I think that's a fine play.
Yeah.
That's their dealer. Like, they need to do something here.
Yeah,
It's their
yeah.
last shot at the dealer seat.
Yeah, they were kind of hedging for Cheetoy and stuff. It didn't really work out. And now they have a Toy shape. This is totally fine.
Doable.
One so's still
Winnable.
alive. One so's in the wall. 2 pin is once cut. So, Dora. Oh, that's spooky.
I think you just cut the 5 so here. Try it.
Yeah. Or just send it.
tries Dora.
And Trevor's not gonna bite. He could have pawned the 3 Dora. I think I would have. With that hand.
He also needs Tenpai.
But that said, might be
Taking this one.
spooked. Might be
No.
spooked by Rokito over here. Maybe Rokito's bluff is like actually hitting Trevor a little bit,
Apparently.
making
They're
him a
gonna be
little bit more cautious.
so confused when they see these like no 10 at the end of this.
No 10, and then they'd be even more confused when they see the log. Just like no 10, and he didn't even have a flush. Here's the pawn. Here's the pawn coming. Pawn.
Konya.
2 and
there's
5 so.
Tenpai achieved. Unfortunately, Trevor's never cutting his. So
Yeah.
No way he's
Okay.
getting it there. He needs to get a Tuso from the wall. There's one left.
Okay, you know what? Maybe Trevor's plan was actually to actually fix up the Sozu shape here instead, and not reveal that he has like a Mangon. But yeah, he's just gonna give up now.
Bailing.
Yeah.
Bailing out, yeah. That's fair. Dealer's scary.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of dealer's scary, they would not have wanted to push that.
Actually, 4-pin was safe against both of them. I think you could have pushed it. I don't know.
4-pin?
Yeah, 4-pin. They drew the 4-pin.
Yeah.
And then cut the Dora after that.
True.
Not sure what it was there, but
Rokito
Rokito does make it to Senpai.
That's so based.
Yeah, Rokito making it to Senpai, showing off that he had no Yaku the entire time, and everyone's just going, just facepalm in their head, just like,
they've
God
all
damn
been
it.
rused. They've all been rused.
What a play from Rokito. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah.
Amazing.
That's exactly what you're hoping for if you're in that position. You know, if you have nothing, you hope everyone thinks that you have something and gives you the respect that you don't deserve. So got away with kind of a murder there, Rokito.
That three,
or maybe
so
like
cut.
a small time burglary, you know, like robbing a convenience store. Let's see. How are we doing though? We have this is a pretty good hand from Motosi. Could have Sanshoku, the Rainbow 234. Or just like hold on to the 1-pin for a pawn at some point. Okay, Chi, we're not in the
Chi takes it. No rainbow straights, but I mean that's also like one Han worth of value. And there's Tenpai immediately. Looking for the Sanzo.
Pretty good.
Sanzo cultist in chat, by the way.
I'm not an advocate of the Church of Sanzo. However, on my Mahjong Soul year in review this year, Sanzo was my most dealt in tile. I did deal into the most with Sanzo, so...
Sounds like you are a heretic and you're being punished.
Yeah, I guess. I need to change my ways at some point. Maybe not today, though. Maybe not today. Atosi, though...
Repent.
There's 2 3-so in the wall, so Atosi has chances to sumo this. Trevor gonna get a really big fill-in, though, with a penchant 1-2-3 pin.
Oh, triple pickup. Go for the Tonki weight instead. Gives them a lot of flexibility for the side for that, which they do.
I like it. And if we get the 5-so, we could switch back into a Ryamen weight, a 2-side weight with a 3-6-so. Yeah,
that's a good. I like that.
If we also attach to the 8-so, we can get a 3-side weight or something like the 7-so. The 7-so for the pair. Also be the 6-8.
Switching up the suits to avoid the potential. Actually, there's still 40-10 potentials on both sides of this, so I don't like that.
If anyone didn't notice, Itosi does have the south. Oh, and it's going to sumo.
Never mind. He read the wall.
He read that he was going to draw 2 6-pin in a row. Excellent play from Itosi.
Wall reading. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love to see that.
That's a good amount of food.
3,900 plus tip.
Yeah. Good amount of food from that extra triplet. Very smart. Very smart. Okay. Double non-potential from Krona. We have 2 souths.
Probably will end up getting it.
Yeah. A prevalent wind south and seat wind south. And no Dora, though, so it might just be a 2-Han hand. But I think you might take this as Krona.
Oh, my God. The 4-so cut before the west cut is so crazy. Insane.
Yeah. Yeah, they really like honor tiles. You know, that's fine. That's fine.
I guess.
Rokito will do Rokito. North comes out. Okay, there's a door for Krona. Maybe we can make something happen with it. Krona agrees. Wait, what is that? That's like a cheat. That's actually Cheetoy? You're going for Cheetoy?
Krona is going for Cheetoy.
Oh,
Krona is a Cheetoy believer.
This isn't double non? This is
No, it's just a Cheetoy pair, just a regular Cheetoy pair. Oh,
what? We're not even gonna take the Ryanman? Like,
that is
at least
so
discard
based.
the 5-pin. Like, come on. Oh nope. No. I know it's Foodie 10, but like you could just draw it.
Wait, what? It's Toy.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on.
I was preparing my Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Toy. This is a toy house. This is actually a toy channel. You're in enemy territory, beef.
I'm actually a toy streamer. I pawn all the time.
You've been gaslighting me. It's a thing you're a cheat toy streamer.
I just
God
meme
damn it.
about it. It's so
God
funny.
damn it, man. Oh! Yo, Rokito. Yo, look at how efficient those discards is. Not a
And there's
single
the pawn.
backfire. 7 mon. Could deal in right now. Probably not.
No,
8
they
mon's
don't
coming
play
out
today.
first. But
Oh,
we're just gonna draw it.
Sumo.
We're just
They
gonna draw
knew.
it. Yeah.
They knew that pawn was gonna give them the wall shift.
And
And
one
it's
Ura.
even Ura. Beautiful.
Not gonna matter, but it's really beautiful hand though.
Yeah. Oh, you always want to like Riichi waiting on Ura Dora. I don't agree with Riichi waiting on Dora, but if you're Riichi waiting on Ura Dora, that's better.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Yeah, I'll make sure to correct that next time. I'll make sure to wait on the Uradura. I think
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
completely invisible.
Yep, it's very strong.
Speaking of
And
strong,
also another thing, throwing Dora into Riichi's fine, but don't throw Ura Dora into a Riichi. That's a
yeah,
beginner's mistake.
yeah, watch out for the Uradura dealings. Yeah. One Mondora pair coming from Krona, but with an awkward looking hand that only has one Ryanman and like a bulky rock.
This could be Toy. Just saying. There have been times that I take the pawns here and just actually go for it.
It could be.
It works out more often than you'd think.
Yeah. At this point, you might because now we have 4 pairs.
Another
so
pair too, yeah.
yeah, 4 pairs is good to go for Toy. It's not so bad.
They're not the best pairs, but I mean it's functional. This can work.
If we get a 7 so or 7 mon, we definitely go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look how like many 6 so are coming out from Rokito. You're thinking that like probably 7 so's not in
Tenpai.
Rokito's hand.
You're thinking they're probably like Tenpai at this point with like cuts like that. They're almost there though.
Yeah, they're really close. They're scarily close. That's the next pair. That's 5 pairs now. One more pair for 7 pairs.
Do they hit the
Krona.
Chitoy button, do you think?
Con, baby. Con into that's not
Big
Tenpai.
money. Whoa, no, pawn from Krona. We're going for the Chitoitsu for real. Oh my
I think I agree. You don't want to get stuck
Adria,
with
look away. Oh no.
7 mon, 7 so pawns, but
Adria's crying right now, by the way.
I don't know. You could have worked. Pona, I think, was fine. But you probably AI would just be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like Maka, Mortal, and Naga would just be like hovering over you with disgusted faces.
They are soulless robots, all right? This is Mahjong Soul!
Mahjong Soul adds a soulless robot to like give you like meaningless grades on all your
Exactly.
hands.
You have to ignore it. All the games that I get first, I get like B+.
B plus.
Yeah.
That's pretty low. Oh my god.
I get a B+ on a test. That's a pretty good grade if you ask me.
Yeah. Creative, very creative. Creative essay, but not very good. B plus. Points for creativity though.
Oh my god. That's happened to me so many times. I like just rant about like the most unrelated things in my essays.
Wait. Okay, we have Tenpai. No, what you're supposed to do.
Chitoy.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say maybe there's a Rian Peiko here, but the 8-so is actually dead, so don't mind me.
Go for RPK would be based actually, but
Yeah.
it's already thrice cut.
Yeah,
You
2-so.
could get the K10 for it. RPK K10 is pretty based too if you think about it.
Chitoy and the 2-so, not too bad here. We have 1 in the wall. Exactly 1. Krona could draw it now
Exactly one.
for the dealer Hanuman,
baby.
or they could deal into Rokito.
Nice. Yeah, they got
Rokito.
rewarded from their con. They did get an extra door off of that. So nice.
Rokito
Worked out for him.
Rokito could win this game. Rokito could steal it away from
Robbed.
these Saint
That was
rank
a
wannabes.
deserved loss because they went for the Cheetoy instead of the Toy. That was deserved.
Yeah, if they went for the Toy, completely different game. Unironically,
True. If they
would've
went for
changed
the
draw order.
Toy, they would have won. They
What-
would have won, and it'd been justice.
Beef.
And if it what?
Do you see this? Do you see this cut from Rokito? Do you see?
No, I don't. No, I don't see that now.
What is he cooking?
No, we don't see it.
What is-
Don't look at it.
what is
This is,
happening?
you know, in like Cthulhu games, where if you look at like the monster, like you go insane. This is one of those things that if you look at it, it's just gonna make you go insane. You look away,
You can't-
avert your eyes.
You can't just call Rokuto an eldritch abomination. You can't. That's my viewer. That's my
Look,
viewer.
I'm just saying that cut though. Is that like a human cut?
There's
You're
this.
telling
There's
me
this.
that there's not like
there
a
is a
Cthulhu
soul
at the
in
seat
there.
behind the computer.
There is a soul in there. It
Cthulhu
might
has a
not
soul.
be the prettiest soul, you know, but it has soul in there. All right, a computer would never cut that.
True, so true. That's so based.
Yeah. So
F
we'll see.
Maka.
We'll see where Rokito's. I mean, look, he hasn't gotten a single punishment. He just knew there's nothing to connect with the 5-mon.
So true. Oh my god, that con into 2 more Doras here from Krona.
That's
They're going for Toy this time around, right? Surely they've learned the error of their ways.
Yeah. So that's going to be 5 Dora from Krona with two sets of Dora here, and then also the Akka being an extra.
Billion Dora.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this red 5 cut instead of the regular? Do they not know that the red is a Dora?
They might not actually know. They might not actually know what red 5s do. Yeah. That is a possibility.
Because they've been cutting them all the time. And now I'm looking at it. They probably just don't
All right.
realize.
It's fine. We can look away now. It's Rokuto will when Rokuto's ready, he'll call Riichi. This 4-mon coming out into Trevor's
that's
arms.
Probably gonna get cut. That's probably gonna get cut at some point. I think
Yeah, it's coming out.
right now.
The 7-mon would have passed.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, only 1,500. But
I don't know which one we want to cut first there, actually, because it's not like the 4 looks good. 7 also doesn't look good, but...
But at least it's not double Suji, double Musuji. There's that was open on both sides. Could be 2-3 or the 5-6 way down the 4. All right, well that gives Trevor another chance here. Got another hand, and Krona unfortunately is going to have to give up on those Dora dreams and have to settle for much more realistic dreams. Yeah.
Unfortunate cut for Trevor there on the 8. Should have cut the 2 in first. Should have read the wall.
Yeah, should have read the wall. Should have been Suji to the Dora. Suji to the Dora. Who wants that? Who wants that top?
Exactly.
Let's see.
Oh my god, the punish continues.
Oof.
It's like the game doesn't just
yeah.
like beat you, it like slashes you and then pours lemon juice inside the wound.
Oof.
That's how this game rolls.
Yeah. It's a nasty feeling. This is a nice monster shape though. It's we have something to compensate for it.
Chitoitsu Chansu, just saying.
Yeah. I saw Krona just completely getting rid of the sequence here, which makes sense. Yeah, Chitoitsu.
Trevor as well. I mean, Trevor as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh god damn it!
And we're in real Chitoi territory.
No.
Toy pivot. 6M, 6M. Do the 6M.
Right?
Do the 6. Oh hell yeah. It's also just
Okay.
like Sun Onko chances now too, right?
There's a
Kind
Suwako in there somewhere if you get enough.
True. Believe.
Get the 5-mon first. This could happen. Or Chitoi.
Chitoi.
We'll cut the 1 pin first.
No,
And we're not going to Riichi. We're not going to Riichi
3M.
first, so that we're
3M.
going to
do it. Oh.
or actually we are going to Riichi.
Oh.
Okay, there is a Suji trap here, so maybe someone will fall for it, but we all know Suji isn't safe.
Yeah, true.
We all know Suji isn't safe.
Also, I think they're all in use.
Wait a minute. This is very dangerous looking for a Toseed.
It's Dora. Dora's safe. Dora theory.
We cut the 1 pin, right? We cut the 1 pin.
Dora theory.
And then we have to chance the 3 pin at some point. Oh, do we go for the Ryan Peiko, the Giga Chad Ryan Peiko? No.
No, it's you're cutting Actually, I guess it is still no.
Yeah, yeah. It would have been Fruity
Shot
10.
10.
It would have been Fruity 10. So
Yeah.
yeah. But if they want to discard the 3 and 4, keep the Doras as the pair, then have 2 sets here, 2 sets here, would have been a beautiful round pickup. But of course, all the 4s and 1s are gone anyway.
Why so many cheat toys?
Hey, it came back. 3-pin came back.
If you love something, you set it free, and if it comes back, it's yours, right?
Yeah, cheat toy over here, cheat toy over here.
No.
Okay,
not
never.
taking the cheat
It's
toy.
gone. It's gone now. No cheat toy from Sosi. This 3-mon is not coming out. This 3-mon. Trevor is doomed.
No, it's locked in. It's so locked in.
Meanwhile, we have 2 7-so still in the wall for Rokito. Rokito could steal this from the former Saint rank player Trevor with either a Sumo or a Ron.
We're all praying for Rokito, right? Everyone
could be
here
the
wants Rokito to win, right?
biggest upset of the tournament right here, right now.
I think everyone agrees that Rokito should win this.
What's it gonna be? We have one more draw.
Oh yes!
And there it is.
Oh,
Rokito with the
baby.
direct hit.
Got him. And oh my lord.
5,200 plus the Homba, 5,500 times 2 swing.
Steals first place, baby. Gets the last dealership. Now we
my
see
God.
2 Tenhos. We see it. Oh my god. Getting 8 Tenhos in a row for the Parent-chan. All Tenho Parent-chan.
I don't think that's what we're gonna see. Blessing of Heaven
That's-
winning on the first turn. No.
That's what we're gonna see. Next hand. He's winning this one, then it's all Blessings of Heavens from here on out. It's gonna be the biggest win we've
Okay.
ever seen in all of Mahjong history.
Yeah, Rokito's gonna continue his style, the style that got him here, the style of just cutting one suit like from the inside
My
out.
man hates his Monzoos.
He hates 5s. 5s, he doesn't want to see any of them. Like unless they're connected to something, they're garbage. And so, but
So
it's been
true.
working out for him. It's been working out, and it could work out here. He just needs to pair one of these Yakuhai, and he's good. That's another Yakuhai. All right, we got 4 different Yakuhai. One of them is gonna get paired, right? We cut the west. Oh, or we could
Yeah.
cut the white. It's fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, Krona, what's Krona have? Krona has 2 Yakuhai all on deck, and Otosi has a Tanyao. Not a Tanyao. This is just a very good Dora hand. We'll see.
Okay, another pair pickup there. Can probably get into Tanya for Rokito here, honestly. Ooh, but there's Tenpai.
Oof, this is
That is
super
Exodia.
dangerous.
Exodia and another Dora here for Etotse. That's pretty huge.
I am so scared for Rokito right now. If he deals into this, then that is going to be from first to third. But that
Etotse
said,
Sumos, that feels
yeah,
feels first, right? Yeah.
the sumo's going to give first to Trevor. Actually, it's not going to be enough to get first themselves.
Oh.
But it will be enough of a
Yeah.
dealer payment for Trevor to win because they're only 1,500
Yeah.
points apart. So actually, Trevor is like praying for this sumo from Itosi. Like if Itosi gets a Mangan sumo. Wait, is this a Mangan sumo? Wait, 1, 2.
It's a Hanuman, right?
We have 4
Four
Dora, but
Dora.
no Yaku.
4 Dora at Sumo Riichi. Sumo and
Sumo and
Riichi.
Riichi. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a Hanuman. Okay, never mind. It's a.
Yeah.
Forget what I said. Forget what I said. Everything.
All right, fair. Oh, here's the dealing from Rokito.
That's gonna be it. I'm sorry,
Hasta la
Rokito. You
vista,
had a
my
great
man.
run. You had
It's
a
been
great
nice knowing
run.
ya.
We saw some great plays from you.
We did. That was an amazing, like,
Claps. Props to Rokito.
That was-
Very valiant.
absolutely amazing. Them getting
Yeah.
to first there and everything.
Yeah. We all knew he could do it. We all knew he could do it at that point. He had to show off a little of his stuff. The Hanuman is very unfortunate. It's not even
Yep.
going to be not even going to be second for Atosi, but it's going to steal it for Trevor over here.
Most important thing is that Chitoy did not win. So true.
Yeah. I think we're all winners inside because of that. But Trevor especially, that's his second first place, I believe. Krona going to go down. Krona was like one of the top contenders last round. That's going to be a tough fourth for them.
But what if they get the 8 Blessing of Heavens in a row, though?
Yeah.
about it.
That could
That's-
always happen.
It could always happen. It is a non-zero chance.
Yeah, I will say, and like Rankus and everything, we had 3 master ranks in our top 4 just this morning, and one of them, the fourth person, was an adept player, just like an adept player that just had the run of their lives and got second. so yeah, I'm excited to see what's happening all across the board. Who's gonna be our star tonight? Andre, how's Andre doing? Oh, coming into a big win, huge win.
Yeah,
with 2 red 5s.
Nice. Mangon. Oh, that's a weird cut.
Yeah.
It's self for let's see. DLH here.
Yeah, DLH or Coalescence, I believe. Wait, did I get that right? Is this person Coalescence? Yeah, this is Coalescence on the Discord.
Okay.
Been showing up lately.
Andre the Giant here needs a pretty big hand to steal first.
Yeah. This is not.
They're gonna need to pick up like Dora triple or something.
Not the position you want to be in as like to get into that top 4. But
yeah.
if he has a good game the next round, just like getting any points here can help.
Yeah, second here and then like a big first, they might be able to get in.
Yeah, any points will help at this point. Like placing isn't like that important. That like, oh, if I don't have first place, like I guess I just give up. No, just get the biggest second. Get big second. First split to second is only a 10,000 point difference.
Die be cooking. Die does be cooking indeed. Rainbow straights here for them potentially.
46 die is also a top 4 placer last tournament, so they're looking for the run back as well.
Oh, they're Pinfu here, right? Still 2 Shanten.
Yeah, East is not a Yaku, and so this is totally fine to have as your Pinfu pair. You kept the 9 so at some points. You build around the 4-5-5-6 or the 4-5-6-7, either or. Those are great shapes to build around.
Ooh, Tenpai though for oh my god.
It's cheat toy.
Don't look at it. Don't no.
Oh! Did not believe in the hell weight.
Wrong weight.
That was a hell weight 2-pin. There was only one 2-pin in the wall and they drew it.
All right, you slam looking for Sanzo. You join the Sanzo cult
Is
now.
the Fruity Ted Sanso the last Sanso? The last Riso?
You do it.
These weights are ass. Nihon is looking for something else.
Oh.
Khan?
That could help them actually.
Are they
need to get big Uda bomb.
Is it the 7-mon? They're thinking about it. They're thinking about the 7-mon. Yeah. Wait, no, they're sticking with the 4-pin. Okay.
It's because it's the New Age Dora Suji. So like people like Dora's safe because who would Riichi waiting on Dora? And New Age Dora, the Dora that comes after a Khan, is safe because it's like nobody would know there was Dora, so how are they going to be waiting on that? Think about it.
Sure, yeah, but also 2-pin is Kabe anyway. There's no way it could be waiting on the Dora. Yeah. So
yeah,
it's fine. It's fine. We'll see. We'll see what Neon. What was his name? Let me just double check. This could do a huge upset if they put Andre in third. That could like sink their chances down the toilet. We'll see.
Yeah.
Andre is feeling the pressure here. We're just looking for that pawn. Is looking for that chi. Anything. There's Tenpai.
Oh,
and we're gonna chase and the Ipatsu.
No Uras.
Riichi, Ipatsu, and Dora with the Khan is gonna be 50 fu, a solid 6,400. We'll take it. Along with the Riichi stick at 7,400 points.
All the Uras.
Yeah.
Inconceivable.
42,000 second. We'll take it. We'll take it as Andre for sure. All right.
For real.
So
corner room number again, 352162. I can type it. 352162.
Okay. Let's lead the Soul Crusher, Alexia, this one with the 3 experts. How they doing? Over here? That's 4 Dora.
Oh my god.
That's a Khan of 4 Dora. Oh, they come
in.
That was the Condora too.
That's so based.
We came in just in the right time.
Unfortunately, the Soul Crusher's soul is actually getting crushed here.
Geo, we haven't seen this person yet. Also, RYC was in the last tournament. Soul Crusher is a new person as well. Let's see what they got. Oh yeah, yeah. You're referring to Soul Crusher just having almost nothing to their
Yes.
name. Yeah.
And it's all last, so the odds that they scrape their way back here are rather slim.
It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Okay. So RYC though is looking like a really nice hand over here.
I think Soul Crusher's actually going for the Honitsu.
Soul Crusher? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Right? I mean, you're this far down.
Yeah,
Gotta try
you're
something.
desperate. Just make something happen. Rainbow Straight's chance here from Geo.
Double Non, Honitsu, and Dora. That's a Monkan at least. If they can get it. Unfortunately, there's only one south in the wall, and they would love to draw it. If they could get Riichi on top of it, they can make a case for themselves. But otherwise, it would just be a Monkan if they have to pawn it. Oh, actually, with two Dora, it'll not be a Monkan. It'll be a Hanuman.
Hold on. Hold on. If they just get the true 9 gates, though, think about it. No, they're not getting true 9 gates.
Yeah. that was a long shot and a half.
But imagine, it's too late. It's too late. They can't. No.
This is one away from Menhon with a 3-mon.
Nice.
Ipeko could have double non. That could be a ridiculous hand.
Here.
That could be like a Baimon on the board. Maybe even San Baimon. Soul Crusher has some life in him.
Oh,
but that's going to be a 10 pie. We just have to hope we don't draw a 6 or 9.
Yeah, they will send it out the second they draw it.
There is plenty.
They do not need it.
Hold on. How many are in the wall right now? We have 1. We have 4 toss in the wall. And of course, we're going to Epot Sumo to end it. That's going to be a huge first place from RYC. That's going to put them in contention with the Uradora as well. That's a easy. Okay, I was about to say Hanuman, but it was only a Pinfu, yeah. Still.
From Pinfu Nomi to a...
Look, we all saw you, Soul Crusher. We all saw the potential there. We all believed in the Baimon. We all know what could have happened. All right, shake it off. We still have one more game left.
Shake it off.
Congratulations, though, to RYC for winning that huge one.
Bismo. Muted, actually.
Bismo. Yeah. Hold on. What are we seeing here? Bismo, Mercedes. I want it to play Go.
Bismo,
no. Oh.
It sucks that Bismo has to play another game after this too.
Yikes!
And it's
yeah.
It's just pain.
Let's see. I wanted to play Go, also known as Rina, on the or Rina, on the Discord. This is the last chance to make this dealer comeback as well. Still in the running. Ooh, 6-0 here. I don't know about this. Yeah, Ryanmen also would have been waiting on the Dora. The 8-0 is the Dora.
You see, Dora theory though. People don't wait on Dora.
Yeah. But maybe we don't care. Maybe we're just waiting on this. I don't know, Itsu over here or something.
Yeah, they have a pretty thin wait for the 1-4P, by the way.
True. I didn't see that one. Bismo with one last breath. The Entotsu wait. 4-mon, 7-mon, and the 4-pin.
There's no value is the only sad thing, but it is a good wait at least.
Hey, let's just take what we can get at this point. Yeah. This hand was just a whole lot of hard garbage. It looked like.
Oof.
Yeah, we could have accepted that.
Pick up there.
Yeah. Well, actually, the 6-0 got cheat anyway. It would have changed the weight, changed the tiles.
That's a myth.
Sure. Sure it is, yeah.
See, the draws did the same every time. Real life, it has an effect. The game, though, I have my doubts.
The code for the wall is like right there, You could verify it yourself.
Do you know how to read the code for the wall?
No.
Exactly. That's for machines. We're not machines. We got souls.
Okay, I'm starting to see your point. Okay, the Chi from Jun Chama. All right, not gonna take this lying down either. Still wants the second place.
Yeah.
There's a Riichi stick on the line.
True.
Pawn?
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Tenpai. Doesn't matter how big your hand is, it's not actually big. A Tanya will still end it all.
What do you think of like I wanted to play Go, waiting for this Itsu, this closed Itsu. We had a chance to Chi to be in Tenpai, and we didn't. We did not take the 1-mon wait.
Nah, it's based.
Yeah. That's all you have to say?
Yeah.
I think that's all that needs to be said, to be honest. It is pretty based. But we could also get like a deal, some really big dealer hand. Like, just going for the repeat.
What do you even cut there? 2-mon?
Yeah, 2-mon. 2-mon's fine. Pawn? No?
No.
We're not gonna
No
pawn.
repeat. They're done.
Yeah.
They've had enough.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, they've played a lot of Mahjong at this point. They're the last table to win. So yeah, we're just
want to deal in.
let's just take our third, I guess. That's all right.
Third
that's all
place
right.
acceptance.
South. This is South 3, by the way. That wasn't even South 4. I thought that was South 4 for a second.
Jun Shama's got a chance here now. I think they had 4th last time, so if they get like a really big win here, there is some chance. But they're gonna need like, this hand is not enough value to get a really big win. They're gonna need a repeat, and they're gonna need big value next time.
Yeah, they were deep in the negative in the first game, so this second place will only make up for a little bit of that. But you know, just you take what you can get. 9-mon's gonna come out, yeah, surely.
Probably.
Surely.
You could also just cut the 6-mon, like cutting out the dangerous tiles earlier.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's wild.
Whoa.
That's wild.
I did not
That's a wild cut.
expect that. Anyone guess that one? Anyone? Any Twitch chatters, YouTube chatters guess the cut on that one? Whoa. Well, that's a tough one.
That's based. Oh my god, is this gonna be Menhon Chitoy now?
You could see Bismo's hand. Wait a minute. Yeah, he has. Bismo has all the 6s and 9s.
He knew. He knew.
He's a cheater. Jun Chama is actually a cheater.
Oh my god, yes. This is based. 6M? Alright. Keeping the Dora weight, I guess, is fair.
This? Okay, yeah.
So this better be a Honitsu Toy though. This is Honitsu Toy. Every way you look at it.
I believe it as well. I think they could do it. I think Jun Chama can do it. All right. This is the redemption. This is the hand they've been waiting for. The pawn cat hand. Pawn.
One shot. One opportunity.
This
I don't remember. I think of like the skeleton picture with that one. Do you know which one?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I will not reference it.
Okay. All right. Where's this 4-pin? This 4-pin is not in the wall. It's in everyone's hands, unfortunately. So this 4-pin, we're gonna have to find a triplet somewhere else. Maybe this green could work.
True.
We would hate to get this one Forso, even though the Forso's Dora.
It just makes you feel sad.
It wouldn't even, it wouldn't even be a great weight. It would be like it'd be 2 Dora at the very least. But it'd be not even because you need the Chun. You need the red dragon.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no Yaku with that. Open Ipeiko, sadly worth 1 less Han. Open and compared to closed.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, instead of saying like it's illegal to do open, it's like you can't do it open. It's just 0 Han.
Yeah.
All right, this is it. What's it gonna be? Are we gonna keep the white? We are keeping the white.
Yeah, so based. Jun Chama understood the assignment on that one.
The red can come out at any point from I Wanted to Play Go, from Rina, and from Mercedes. It's gonna come out from Mercedes.
There it comes. Panya.
Oh yeah, we are gaming.
Markinor DSG.
We are so gaming right now.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's Tenpai. And we can still pawn into 10. Pawn! Do it! Yes!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
The toy has been complete.
Now, but still. I want the Honitsu Toy still. I probably would have actually cut the Tuso if I got that far.
But this is a 4-Han hand. This is Toy, all triples. So that's 2-Han. The Red Dragon is also another one, and then Red 5. That's going to be 4-Han. This could be.
I would be 10p right now on 7p.
We could be looking at history. I don't know about you guys. But never mind. It's over.
It doesn't matter.
Wait. That was Tanya.
Yakulous behavior.
That was Tanya.
Yeah. Needs the 4.
The 4? Is he working on the Chan-Con? Oh, please don't do the Chan-Con. Please. The Tuso's gonna deal it!
Oh, dead.
The direct hit Toy! No way, Chunchama!
Jeez.
That's so huge!
That is huge. Chunchama.
Holy shit!
Rags to riches!
That's 23,000 point swing! That's insane! And they just need one more!
First place range now. Toy strikes again, baby. This is why you always go for Toy instead of Cheat Toy.
Holy shit.
Not the best. Yeah.
Hands up for Jun
It's hard
Chama.
to read it's hard to read that they're waiting for the Tuso there. Like, if you were paying super close attention to discards, you might be able to see, like, the Tadashi 3-so and things like that, but that's really high level. That's insanely high level to read that as a Tuso.
That's the secret high-level Toy where you pretend like you're going for a flush, and then bam, they just discard the most innocuous-looking tile in the world, and they still deal into a 4-Han hand. Insane play. That was actually really high level from Jun
3
Chama.
cans of Red Bull. I am 2 Walmart energy drinks and 2 shots of vodka in.
The Pwn Cats, man. Pwn Cats about to beat. I just realized this is Ichihime versus 2 Nikkaidos. This is a free to play lobby.
Oh my god.
Well, the Ichihime
one paid actor.
Ichihime is currently shitting on the Nikkaido players right now. Nikkaido Nation in shambles.
Oh my god.
The Miki Nation.
There is
Okay, we're not gonna pawn this though. Oh no.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, I spoke too soon.
Here we go again.
Oh no.
Here we go again.
Oh no, man. Don't push your luck. Jun Chama. You had such a good run. No, it can't happen again. Right?
I don't think there's any way to recover this into Toy. There's no way. This is just gonna be K10 at best.
All right. What if, hear me out, Chanta. Chanta, yeah.
It is technically doable,
Chanta,
but
you pair up the white.
I think you just pray you pair up the white here. I think that's what Jun Chama's gonna do. Just hope they get the white pair. It's like Omega Atatsuki. Normally you have like the pair of the thing and you just start calling tiles. They have the one of the thing and they start calling tiles.
Yeah, we need the to draw another and then pawn it after.
Yeah.
Assuming we could do either one of those, yeah.
Sadly, we can see the wall and know that's... Oh, missed the full tone.
Oh, yeah. The triple east. Very unfortunate. It's looking like rip for Jun Chama. Good run, though. That was an excellent hand before.
That was really good. Like, the toy... No! Missed the closed con! Oh, my God.
Avert your eyes. I'm sorry. Avert your eyes, everyone.
I'm crying.
Wait, but...
I'm literally... weeping.
Wait, we got some base plays going on from I Want to Play Go. We got Hanuman on the board for I Want to Play Go. For Rina. Adora and Chinitsu here. Yeah, getting rid of the
6-9 Dama.
Doesn't even care about the white dragons. The white dragon being their only pair, really.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Jun Chama almost got K10 though. But yeah, Monzu suit very scary out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Couldn't Riichi. I mean, you can Riichi. It's based. Just consider that's based.
Still not
there's the K10. K10. Hell yeah.
Okay, we could still continue this. All right, this is the plan all along. Pon and Chi into K10 because we knew the flow was going to be bad. And the 3.
Another 10 pi.
Oh, we're gonna pawn this. Yeah, we can't run because it's pretty. Because it's no Yaku.
Oh, don't cut 9-1. Okay, it cuts 1, so thank God. There's a chance they cut like the 9-1 there, because 9-1 did pass somewhat recently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so they're
Heals in.
Oh.
Poor Bismo. Oh my god.
Ooh, yeah. We take that. We take that as I want to play go. A nice fresh
Hi, man.
12,000. 12,600 with the Honba.
12k in the bank on that one.
That's a solid third place. And F South for Bismo. Please show him your love and support. 20k down. Holy
Minus
shit.
65.
Holy
Oh my-
shit, man.
Oh
my
Lord.
god. Oh my god. But I think Mercedes with the win was sitting in 3 Sanmenchan Tenpai the entire time. So, well deserved there. Junchama though, we were all rooting for Junchama. Those hands
Yeah.
were epic, man. Those
That
hands were
Toy
epic.
win was so good.
Great stuff from all players. That's the Mahjong I like to see.
I feel so bad for Bismo though. There's no coming back from this.
All right, so
It's just gonna be like sitting at a table.
yeah, getting a few beers.
Honestly.
Yeah. All right, so 5-minute break. 5-minute break before the next game. We'll be starting again at the 4 to 5 minute mark, 34 to 35. Do these games stay recorded or they get deleted? I'm sorry, but this is going to be on YouTube. yeah. So they will be on YouTube. So yeah, Bismo, if you're out there, it's okay. It happens to all of us. If you're in a tournament setting, you go for the juggler every time, and sometimes you don't make it. That's okay. That's part of the game we play. You know what Mahjong can take away from us is all the fun little decisions we made along the way. In the friends, yeah. That's very important. Yeah, so all the games are finished now. I'm waiting for the standings to be updated. Let me just give a message to Ember. Wait. Is there anything happening in the announcements? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the games are finished. Let me just add them just in case. Hi. Yeah. So, okay, well, we could at least see, before we get, the complete standings, we could see the log. So, who got the biggest first place? Monkey King with a 75,000. That's huge. Monkey King was, let's see. Monkey King got a fourth. Got a fourth last time, so this might make up for it. Might be even positive now. Trevor with the first place. That's gonna be huge since he was already a top 5 player. Who else? What happened to Andrade? He got a second. Andrade. So Andrade is gonna have to get a nice hand for the next one. 46 die with a 50,000. 46 die was in 13th place with a 10.3, 10,300. So he might be in the running now that he's gotten to first along with Andrade. Let's see, anyone else? Esmirnov, how do you do? Esmirnov got a fourth before, so yeah, that's gonna neutralize. Maybe be in positive now. Okay, this one's big. Disciple Salmon was the top contender last game with that 75,000, and now also got another first.
And so, I'm back.
Yeah, Disciple Salmon. We're just seeing that he has 2 firsts, and also had the biggest first last time. So it's gonna be Disciple Salmon on top. Probably Trevor somewhere behind him. Krona, I know, got a fourth. What happened to Cursed Player? Or SSG. You got a third. Okay.
Was the list updated?
Alexia.
Oh yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah. So Disciple Salmon's in first right now with plus 88.
Oh.
RYC plus 76. Trevor plus 59. And Andre did make it in with a plus 53 now. Currently in the top 4. Die and Curse Player are not far behind. Same with Geo. And next is Alexia.
Yeah. Here's the full standings. Yeah. So
Oh, man. Soul Crusher, Soul is crushed.
yeah.
Like, it's so hard for them to come back.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, we're gonna have fun. Have as much as fun as you can. You know, like like treasure the hands. That's that got you here. But okay, so Andrade is being in top 4 is pretty big. I was a little bit worried about that second place, but it was a pretty good second place. And the only 2 people to get like double first places were Trevor and Disciple Salmon. So as long as wait, did RYC get a first place too? Is that a first place from RYC? Or was that a big second? I think that's just a big second. Oh, actually, that was a first place from RYC. That was huge. Yeah. First place, and yeah, double first place from RYC. Okay, so we have 3 people with double first place. Disciple 7, RYC, and Trevor. Andre with a first and a second, and so he's in contention, though, that like if he doesn't get first here, there's no way you can guarantee. That's the thing. Like, you could get a second and or maybe a third, probably not. It has to be like a really big third. But you could get like a not first and still win. But there are so many people behind you that are just dying to like, take you out. So let's start the next set of matches. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, just type in new round. Round 3. Prepare. And ready. I know this like the back of my hand now. All right, is everyone readied up? We have a couple people still need to ready. Bismo Funyuns still need to ready. DLH. Geost. Junchama. Otaku Pirate, and the Soul Crusher. You guys need to ready up. We'll begin our final round before the top 4. All right, so anyone, I think anyone in like the top 15 even, maybe 15 is still cutting it, but like, I think, reasonably anyone in the top half still has a chance to get into that top 4. If you're towards the bottom half of that, you're gonna need like a big win, but hey, Disciple Salmon can get it, you can too. Or Monkey King with us. If Monkey King could be the real dark horse here. Monkey King got a 4th place to start, and then got plus 60. Got a plus 60 in his next game, and is now plus 27. So just need another one of those, man. Just need another Yakuman or something. We'll see. Okay, still waiting on Jun Chama. I'm gonna make sure. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you double click you're ready. Or yeah, if you're already ready, that is. Call. Okay, please ready up, Jun-san, Jun Chama. Maybe they're in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Their game was the last to end, so yeah. That's possible. All right, looks like we're ready. And so we're gonna begin the games.
Launch them.
Godspeed to all participating. This is our final round before the finals again. So while that's sending, now we can chill for another 5 minutes.
All right, what's the next awful topic of conversation we move on to? Or should we not talk about awful things?
Have you been playing Horse Game? That's pretty awful.
I played a little bit of Horse Game. It just... I felt like I'd rather be playing... there's like Gakuen Idolmaster, which is like a deck builder version of that. Like, it's only Japan App Store, which is a pain to update, which is why I stopped playing it. Because I hated updating it every time. But yeah.
Yeah.
So that one, it's like a deck builder. It's like the same thing. You get to choose what you're training, choose if they're going to be resting, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And it has like the idle concert is like the main thing rather than just another thing that happens for whatever reason.
Yeah. It is kind of jarring. It is really jarring to see the Uma Musume just like finish first in the race, and then you're just like, bam, idol concert. And like, huh?
Yeah, Gakuen Idolmaster, so good if you know Japanese.
Yeah.
Highly recommend.
The
Although
Barbie-
it is a pain to update because
yeah.
you need the Japanese app store.
Well, I've been enjoying Uma Musume. I read like one of the manga, Cinderella Grey. So I was like kind of shocked at like how good Cinderella Grey is, just like a sports manga. It's just it's just a racing manga essentially. And like with really nice really nice art, like really intense like facial expressions that I'm like, I don't really expect seeing like these like really cutesy girls like, they're idols, right? But no, they really fucking want to win. They're gonna like they're here to fucking win, and they're gonna tear apart anyone that's in their way. Is the vibe? It's really cool. Yeah. Anyway,
Nice.
let's see. Let's refresh. Who are we gonna watch?
Andre Labe, pretty good. Itotse, Andre, I think Gio did decent, right?
Let's see the standings
Where are the
again. Let me see the standings.
Yeah, Gio's 7, Andre's 4, Itotse's 12, which is still viable.
Yeah. seeing Andre at this point last is like a kind of tradition at this point. Who else is playing though? I want to see Trevor, Imber, Geeked, Gnome at home. Let's see. Is there any one of these with like 2 top contenders? Trying to see, like RYC and anyone? RYC, Krona,
RYC
not really.
No.
46 die with anyone? Soul Crusher, not really. Yeah, I think we'll just like watch Andre.
Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
Seeing if he can reclaim the throne. He had it once. It was stolen from him. But now he's coming back for it. It's his.
Yeah. Andre is the only storyline we have. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this to the end. I said I'm excited. Who else is gonna make it to the finals? Disciple Salmon might just like be a lock. But he's really the only one I think is a lock. RYC even, like if they have a bad fourth, then it might be curtains. But they have a buffer.
Fourth here, no. Like a bad fourth can send any of these people way down.
Yeah.
Like I don't think, and no one's locked here. No one's locked here at all. I feel like
if it's like if it's like minus 40, minus 40.
Anyone in top 12 is definitely viable.
Yeah, it's a tight tournament. And if you win 3 times in a row, great. But how often are you gonna do that?
1 in 4 times 1 in 4 is 1 in 16 times another 4 is 1 out of 64 times actually.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
That's maths. 1 out of 64. Assuming it's like perfect 25% odds if you get first or not.
Oh, yeah.
That's maths.
Yeah. Maths. I'm a math teacher. Or I was a math teacher, so I can do maths too. Yeah.
What's 2 plus E then?
It's 3. Yeah.
Let me just type that into Google.
No, it's okay. You don't have to fact check that one.
Plus E. Oh, sorry. It's 4.7 1828182846. It actually keeps going. I think E might be one of those numbers that
yeah.
Just keeps on going.
If you look deep inside the game for the your horse girl game, there's a whole bunch of E's somewhere in there. Yeah, there's like so many different equations in the background that like
before this game starts. Hold on. How many digits of pi can you do?
I think I only know the first 5. That's it. It's not a thing.
Nice.
Yeah. How about you?
3.14. what is it? 9? I think that's where I'm at.
No.
No, it's 19. 3.1419.
No, it's not 19. It's 15.
Is it not? Oh my god.
All right. Well, I
Oh
guess
my
I win.
God.
I guess I'm the smarter
I guess
person.
I'm only two decimals.
You saw it here first, folks.
Oh damn. Been out brainiacked.
All right. So this is part of our last round here. Andre is the last. This is he's on the cusp, right at number 4. Can he maintain that position? Yeah, Yumansiv, Itosi, Geost. I wonder how close they are as well. Let me just recheck the standings.
I think Itotse is in top 12. Andred's like top 4. Geo's like 7. So anyone except this Umand, I think, is viable here.
Yeah.
Geo taking the early Riichi, Penchan, wait.
Yeah, so we're all looking at Geo.
Missed the Dama 1 turn to get Tanyao.
Andre, Geo, or Itosi getting first could seal them into top 4 potentially.
Also missed Rainbow Street's chance if they had hit the 9 and got that 9. Should read the wall.
Yeah. It's a tough one. This is a tough game we play.
Yeah.
5-mon
Problem
pair.
is that every tile you discard is a mistake.
Yeah. Andre is not
100 bailing.
not gonna push.
Doesn't
Yeah.
have anything to do with this dealer Riichi, even though he has all the Dora.
He does have all the Dora, but like, what would he even discard? He would probably discard the 7 and the 6, and that's gonna deal in.
You don't drop those ones because they deal in. You cut the what? What do you even cut?
5-mon? You cut the 5-mon with the Akka?
5-mon
Like
pair,
that's
yeah,
that's
easy.
terrible. Also,
Red is the color of safety, after all.
yeah, sure, yeah.
Red lights keep you safe. All right, just saying.
That's it. It was a play. They could have made that play. They would only have to discard one
All right,
double.
is it Tosi gonna take the Riichi? Yes, they are. 2-5. I thought red means go. Oh no. Oh no.
2-5 pin. The 2 is like almost completely
Omega
dead.
Dedge.
Yeah, and there's 2 5-pin in the wall, but one of them is the Akka. So there's yeah. All right.
Baby,
Well,
there's the Akka. There's the Akka. Speak of the devil. Ouchies.
Oof. That's a tough one for Geo
Red
coming in.
needs to stop waiting. So true. Red gives more frames per second. True.
Excellent for Itosi though. A
Yeah,
true
big
Mangan from
win
this
there.
Pinfu.
Based.
Yeah, and again, any one of these guys except Uman's getting first could be their ticket into the top 4. This is a really big important table. On the
yeah. Good hand
contrary,
here for
if
Itosi,
Uman's
honestly.
gets this,
It could screw everyone. Yeah.
yeah, he has the chance to
That's
ruin
so funny.
everyone's tournament right here, right now.
That's so base. One of the more important things about life that people don't appreciate is that you should be as petty as possible all the time.
Yeah, I have no stake in this game. I only exist to ruin the lives of other people, but god damn it, am I gonna do it?
Hell yeah. Oh, there's Tenpai already from Andre here.
6-mon and
Con Chad.
the Itosi 6-mon is floating over here. We need to pair this up with something, or else.
That's gonna be a deal in probably, yeah.
Yeah, a cheap deal in though.
I mean, yeah, they're still losing their dealer seat though.
Yeah.
And
Andrade
they just got it too.
Andrade would love to steal this dealer seat away from Itosi, but Umans might do it for him. 369 pin.
That's petty time.
That's Pinfu as well. Ipatsumo on this 9 pin.
Matsumo.
Nope.
No,
Missed
that's a white dragon actually. You can tell because of the way that it is.
I thought that was a wild card. My bad. Yeah, it's blank.
Yeah, you can just imagine you just drawing whatever you want. Oh, Geo dealing in there.
Maybe if it was a dotted white, the dotted white, you draw it and then it wins no matter what tile you're waiting on. Yeah, it's pretty good. Shirapochi, yeah, that's what they call it.
Poor Geo here. It's looking rough for them now. 2 deal-ins.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Should have waited 1 turn to Riichi. The Riichi book 1 does talk about the power of Damaing 1 turn. It's to help channel your flow.
No, I think that's the wrong book. I think you're talking about Flow Book 1. Or Flow Book 2.
True.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8 rainbow potential. We believe it.
Let's see it.
We'd have to get
We
rid of
all
like one of
believe
the
here.
Ryamen though.
We hate Ryan men.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, bet. Oh, hell yeah.
just a
It's
handful of
happening.
Ryamen. We don't have a pair in sight.
Look, we don't need pairs where we're going, alright?
Yeah,
We're
true.
going to Rainbow Road.
Yeah, just Tonki. Just Tonki. Tonki
This
the left
Tonki
pair.
Dora. You cut the 5 so, you Tonki Dora. It's that free.
Easy.
It's free real estate.
Oh, that's
the
not
wrong-
the side we
That's
wanted.
the wrong one.
Yeah, so not
Psych.
only is this not
That's
6,
the
7,
wrong
8, it's also not Tanya. It's not all simples. Also, we could have added a 3-sided weight on top of that. This could have been really nice if we got that 6. But oh well, we'll still take it. We'll still take it.
Oof. They also might end up going for like the 6-9 pair weight, the Arya and men weight in the Pinzu suit they have.
Yeah, but there is a way out here. If we get the 6-mon, then we can get rid of the 6-pin, and we have like an amazing way. We have a 2-side. We have like a double Nobiton over here.
Or just pair up Dora.
Or just
pair
Dorataki, yeah. Or just
Yeah.
yeah. I'm glad you're thinking. You're thinking for like the highest outs here for Andre. Yeah.
I am always the highest level thoughtsman.
Quite the optimist. Ooh. Yeah, keeping Itsu. Gio's gonna keep Itsu.
I would say like in that pick up there.
He's a 7
That's
or
a pair.
5. There's a 7. Where are the other 7s?
Oh, Tenpai though for Uman. Just a Riichi Dora 1, but I mean that's fine.
Tosi's gonna pick
they're
it
not
up.
coming out. And Totse is not. He's cutting the 1-1. He's cutting the 1-1. It's like one chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There it
I
goes.
mean, it's tempting to cut the 3 because, like, hey, if it passes,
Andre's folding.
I have 3 safe tiles, but if you have 3 in their hand, that means they're not in their hand. So maybe they're way together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Totse cutting out of that. Not quite.
Oh,
full folding
man.
Yet. Dora pair, but
too
Gio
little,
just.
too
No,
late.
it's fine. It's fine. No Yaku. Yaku-less behavior.
Oh, shit, you're right. Wait, no, that is a Yaku. What are you talking about? That's Itsu.
No Yaku. No, I don't see it.
That's a straight. Stop gaslighting my audience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So Andre is smart to hold this 5. Of course, he knows better. What's it gonna be though?
Send it.
Where will his greed take him, or his survival instincts?
If survival is play is Dora, of course. Dora never deals in.
The 7-mon is completely safe. They can discard the 7. Okay, gonna push the 6, and then deal in the 5 at the last second, but gonna save it till the
hell
last second. By the
Hell
way,
yeah.
the 4-7 pin is Fruity 10 for Andrade. So
That's fine.
He's
Free
running out
time's
of
just a
time.
state of mind. Aw. What's this cut? Bailing out again.
yeah. The 2-mon is
I mean, it's
also
fair.
live.
It's fair.
Yeah. Tough one for Andrade. This was such a good looking hand, and it just didn't work out. Mm-hmm. What's it gonna be, Gio? Green?
Just shoves
Or
it.
yeah.
Yeah, just shove. Why not?
Yeah, well, what's another deal in at this point?
Yeah. Like they need first. If not first, it doesn't matter. If you ain't first, you're last. Actually, in this case,
Ooh, yeah.
just shoves it. Oh wait, no. Yeah. not?
Yeah, it's
It's
Half
sketchy. Don't
Suji.
get me wrong.
It's
half.
half Suji and then 1 chance on the other side. You know, 1 chance is okay, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 1 chance is fine. Half Suji is a myth. It's not like Dora theory or one of those reliable things.
yeah, sure. All right. Umanzev going to hop into the second place in his East seat. His first East seat of this
yeah.
game.
Actually gonna steal the win.
That's a pretty interesting hand from Gio over there. It's Hosi with like a much more normal hand with a rainbow chance. And
Is
then
this toy for Gio?
And then Andrade, yeah. A whole bunch of pairs for Andrade.
Ooh.
3 pairs, though.
Gio's probably just gonna like Riichi Nomi at this point, is what it looks like.
I really hope he has bigger dreams than that. I really hope he goes for, like, I don't know. Like, yeah. Like
I mean, you can hope for bigger, but that's what's happening. We're not seeing bigger. We're seeing...
Suwako, man. Like, there's, just pair up one of those. Pair up the 1, pair up the 3. You could do it. Okay, the 1 is, like, dead in everyone's hands, but... Okay.
Yeah, no, this is
maybe this is if you squint hard enough, it could be Junshan. It could be a fully outside hand. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1.
Pass me a hit of that copium when you're done with it.
Oh no, there's a pair. All right. No, this is the Yakuman. Yakuman time, baby. Let's go. Believe in the Yakuman.
Just cut 9. So we have the Yakuman chance, right?
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Nice. Based.
I mean, I guess it could also be Ryan Peiko, but no, it's gonna be Yakuman. We gotta do the Yakuman, right?
So true.
If you get the 3-mon or the 3-so, you're cutting the 1-mon or the 3-so.
This is Sukansu, actually, right? We take all the cons that are offered.
Andre could cut this 1-so at some point, and we'll see.
And then you caught it. It.
Yeah, we'll see where Gio's alliance truly lies.
That'd be so base. 2-mon could also be cut, maybe. Con!
No.
No!
No. Gio's smarter than that.
Gio missed the button.
We're gonna go for the Yakubai. We don't believe Sukatsu doesn't exist. That's not even in the game. That's not legal.
I dream of getting it someday. I've gotten 2 Sankan.
That's Ishan 10. Wait, no!
What is that cut?
No! The Yakuman!
I guess they went RPK. Ryan's coming home.
Has he never gotten a Ryan Peiko? Does he want to fulfill his Ryan Peiko statistic before his Suwako statistic?
RPK is a pretty rare one, so
it is pretty rare. It is pretty rare, but like it's a Yakuman and you're in a tournament. This could have been your ticket into top 4.
Yeah, or you could just be Toy Ishanten if you have to like pawn or whatever. And that doesn't matter. It didn't matter either way.
Wow.
The points aren't real.
But dreams are real. Dreams are real.
Are they? You think you're entitled to your dreams?
Hey man, entitled by who? The only entitlement I have is by me and me alone. I decide what's real. I'm gonna say my dreams are real.
There are a lot of Yaku high pairs here. That probably gets pawned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ishanten for Gio right off the bat. Not gonna take
Anyone hit a Yakuman in this tournament? No, because no fun is allowed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think. I think probably someone would have told me there was a Yakuman. No Yakuman happened in the Sun Cup, if anyone's wondering.
Oof.
It kind of looked like he was waiting for the 789 Rainbow, 789 in every suit.
That's considering it, yeah.
But
vaguely considering it. Probably just got the 7-mon here, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ishanten. Oh, I mean, it has been, but still. Pretty good Ishanten. Just pick up the Dora triple. That'd be based.
Yeah.
Based and Dora pilled.
Or it could just, like, get a 3-pin.
Nah.
3-pin is,
No.
Also pretty good, I guess.
We go big or go home here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hanya.
I could dig it. What's the route here, though?
Toy.
Yeah, it could still be Toy from Uman's.
We do still see 2 Hakus alive, so they could draw both Hakus. Oh,
it's actually going to be Tenpai, though, yeah.
They probably just take Tenpai and just chill. Because why would you not?
Unless,
TP, I guess.
Well, if he's insane, he could, like, if he gets a white dragon at some point, he could keep it.
You keep the white dragon, you cut the 2, 3, 4.
I was thinking of cutting the 7, but sure, yeah, you could cut the 2, 3, 4. You're more insane even than me, even in my wildest dreams. 8-so might.
That's.
Wait.
He could get the 7.
Okay,
it still might not be a deal in, but it's probably going to be a deal in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
you're gonna take
Hasta la
Tenpai
vista.
here.
You never don't take Senpai there.
Take Tenpai with the Yaku. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Unless you're a Kagi or something. And discard the 6. How'd you know the 6 was gonna deal it? Anime. Alright. Tosi, in the driver's seat now. Andrade with a potential flush. That honestly looks like the best he could go for. Uman's also with a potential flush. Gio also with a potential flush.
First, though, when you have that hand, yeah, it does not want it. Just wants to get like anything.
Well, the thing is, right, with the East cut, like if you get Honitsu, that's not even that good. It's a Bakahon. You don't have any Yakuhai or Dora.
I mean, you're assuming that you're like pawning at that point. What if you just draw 3 Easts? You don't know. You won't.
I mean, sure, but I think it makes sense. Like if you only have a lot of one suit and no Yakuhai, then just discard the guest wins. It's fine. The guest wins aren't going to help you that much.
I suppose.
Yeah, and in this case, like if it doesn't work out, if the flush doesn't work out, you have a great hand.
Ooh, triple pickup. That's is that E Shanten, 2 Shanten still?
This is Ryan Shanten, yeah, still. They need to get another sequence here.
Uman just got a triple though.
It's
so close.
Going on over. Well,
no,
holy crap.
2 of the 1 is already taken by Gio. Noah, 9 gates. Sad. Unfortunate.
What is Gio going for here? Is this just Yakuhai fishing? Is he just hoping he gets a pair up?
It could just be tilt calls. Like when you get really mad, you just hit the buttons when you see them.
True.
That's
I'm not gonna
one of my favorite plays.
I'm not going to stereotype Ichihime players, but maybe.
It is Tenpai now for Uman. It's gonna want to get like an actual Sozu tile though to make this a This is a Bakahon if they get that. Cut it.
Shinitsu.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
5, 6, and 8.
Shinitsu
so
gaming.
that's huge.
And they can con the 9.
Yeah, con the 9.
Ooh,
That'd be
Riichi?
sick.
Riichi waiting on what?
This is either a 2-5
2-5
Manway or
or
2-5 So.
yeah. One flavor of 2-5.
This.
Waits
Yeah.
on the Manzu. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. The 5 So is
Uman's
mostly
gonna cut it.
outs, and we just need to hope that Uman's wasn't in Tenpai on the 2 So, and he wasn't. He was still Tenpai on something, but it wasn't on the 2 So.
Yeah. No Sozu overflow yet, so people might not know that he's Tenpai. But
Notably, this is also Riichi Nomi. This is no other Yaku and no other Dora.
this is Riichi Ura 3, I think you meant.
Yeah. Still could happen.
I don't think Andred's gonna deal in here.
All right, but Gio is working really hard for this flush. Have you seen these flush tiles, though? He still needs 4 more of them, but...
Can do it. Just believe.
Yeah, believe. Unfortunately, Andrade was also competing with the same flush.
Ooh.
And is going to deal in?
No way.
Oh,
Man.
shit, man.
Oh man.
I kind of respect it. Since, like, it was one call from Uman's.
It is Nakasuji from Edo, yeah.
And Uman's like didn't have any overflow yet. No Sozu was cut from Uman's at all. It was
Yeah.
just honor tiles. It was reasonable to expect him to not be in Tenpai. Unfortunately, it was Tenpai, and unfortunately, it was the Mangan.
Could have been a double run there, by
That
the way.
might-
If
That might be a rest in peace for Andrade's tournament run here.
it
Again.
means to deal it. No.
Oh no, it's cursed. It's over. I'm
It's
sorry,
cursed.
Andrade. Goodbye.
You cursed him. It wasn't over, and then you said that, and now look at him. Now look what you've done.
Uman's might fulfill the prophecy of ruining 3 people's tournament like
That's
in one
so
go.
based, if true. That is so based. You gotta give a prize for that.
the prize for most crushed dreams in the game.
I mean, some tournaments have like pity prizes. Why not have petty prizes? You know?
I that's a prize I could dig because it's a prize you still reward for winning, just like in a different kind of way. You don't-
Exactly.
yeah. You just like
It's so good.
you reward them for winning after taking like 2 really shitty, games. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also for taking away like some top contenders wins. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen in like I think maybe the Mahjong community is going to move towards more like Swiss like ranking based formats where like you get paired with people that are like just as good as you in the standings. Yeah. So
Why
we'll
not
see.
just pair people randomly?
Yeah, you know, that's the fun way. You know, that's what we're watching here. I think that's a nice experience.
Oh, good pick
It's a
up
different
from
kind
Edo.
of
Gets
experience.
the
Both ways.
Riichi Pinfu Dora, right?
Yeah. Riichi Pinfu Dora. And
Nice.
there's 2 7s so in the wall and 2 4 so in the wall. So 4 tiles total. This could happen.
Anda's in a bit of
Umans
dicey position here. Has to push.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't fold like we did last time. Andre knows.
Okay. Got another good shape they can work with.
This is 6 blocks. It's 6 yeah. It's like 4 uncompleted Yamen. You have to cut something.
Sumo! Geo set him up.
Andrade is looking
That's-
like
Yeah.
he will not be returning to the top 4
Oof.
unless magic happens on every other table.
True.
Yeah. Unless every other top contender just like has their worst game of their lives. Itosi though, looking real
on.
nice.
Con!
That's a cod.
That's gonna. I'm looking forward to this.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be so based. He's gonna get 4 Doras immediately.
What do you have to lose? Con.
Con! Oh hell yeah! He only got 1 Dora. I was a little bit off on my assessment.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't know. We don't know what the Uradora has to show.
True.
2 chances at Uradora now from the con.
It could be Ura 8. You know. Just saying.
Yeah, it could be. Let's see how
We don't
many.
see any Souths yet.
Oh, there's actually no souths. Yeah, the south
Yeah.
is the west indicator. I mean,
Both of
yeah,
them are down there. Both of them. We're calling it now.
they're in the dead wall. They're the
They're
Uradora.
in the dead wall. They are the Uradora. It's happening. This is real. This is huge.
That would be so huge. But Umans is not going to take this sitting down. He's got plenty of Dora too.
Geo's hand's pretty decent here. It's like you get the win. I guess you're just playing to end it at this point so you can sleep or whatever.
Yeah, with 3-4-5 Rainbow Ipeiko, this could be actually a pretty good hand. I like to call Ipeiko Sanshoku Mentanpin the tryhards Yakuman. It's like pretty much everything you could possibly want in a completely normal hand.
Let's call those like nerd Yakus.
Yeah, all the nerd Yaku all wrapped into
Oh,
one.
the nerd Yaku, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, big Dora draw from Itosi. 7-8 Mon now.
Footy 10 on that 1 Mon now. Oh, they're still going for it.
Wait, what is this?
Andred. They got like the 2-3. They're taking the footy 10 weight now.
Yeah,
I'm
surprised. I'm surprised they cut the 1
It's
Mon.
Dora.
I'm surprised they didn't go for the flush or something. But sure. I mean, it's 2 Dora. And
Riichi from Uman
Mhm.
takes it.
Yeah.
All right.
2 Dora, Pinfu, and Riichi. This again, Umans.
Big.
Umans can
big.
take this
It's
right
gonna-
now.
If they sumo this, everyone is going to be so mad.
Everyone is gonna be so fucking mad. And then Umans is gonna be like, yeah, I just did that.
It's so based. The Giga Chad move right there.
Oh yeah. Umans is like bottom 5, I think, in the bracket, but not anymore. Not with this hand, baby.
Nah. Actually, honestly, Blessing of Heaven. Just get that.
Oh yeah. There
Just
is
a casual
maybe
Tenho.
there's a universe where Umans gets into the top 4. Maybe. But
Yeah,
he needs
I mean, it's possible. Like they're
need
they're
a-
getting a repeat after this.
Yeah. You get this sumo, get this high Tate sumo, or Geo could just deal in. And we got Riichi,
Possibilities to
Pinfu,
Geo.
2 Dora, and there's an Ura in there somewhere.
Yeah.
There's
Based.
Yeah. So if we see this 10-0 right now, I'm going to fucking break my monitor.
I'm so. Oh no! It's not that far off. It's not
Honestly-
that far off.
Honestly, that was pretty close.
It's commentator's base field. That's pretty based.
Okay. Atosi not having enough honors for Kyushu Q high 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
It's all right. They're getting orphans right now. They rejected orphans immediately.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
hate
yeah.
orphans. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, they don't need that much. They still, as long as they can get a first place, I think they're good. So yeah, get another 5,000 points along the way, you know, and then get that essentially 10,000 point increase from the
Ishanta now. Doesn't go for the funny Shanpon. I feel like you go for the funny Shanpon, but they are a believer in the con chads, it seems.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. I think I would have cut 9 pin for sure.
No, it was...
you know, they knew. I guess they knew. This is a better shape.
I guess that can be a funny Shanpon as well too.
It could. And there's still potential for this to become a Ryanmen. If we get the 7, so we can move towards accepting the Dora. Ponya from Geo, he's ready to
going for the double tone.
He's ready to he's ready to go to sleep, man. He's ready. Wait, Andre?
Con.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, hell
What is happening? The cons coming out in chat.
All right. Are there any more con chances? Probably not. Where's the other south? Actually, no, he draws the other south. Cons again. Even more shots.
Sorry, I had to post the cons in chat. There we go.
Kanya.
Andre could get a live Dora here. And maybe that's good enough, honestly. Just get as many points as you can and just like pray.
Is Uman folding? That's crazy.
Is he?
I don't know. They picked up the 7 or
spooked about the 7. Might be looking for a Mawashi somewhere, or at this point it could just be a fold. The 7 mon is still safe against Andre.
You gotta push though. Like they have a chance if they push. It's like they need the repeats. Like this is not enough.
Their dreams are not that big. They don't want to get top 4 in the tournament. They wanna just get their first place and say they got first place. Yeah. Geo with the 2-pin, the tile of destiny in their hand. Will they deal it?
You had it. Okay, no.
It will be dealt. Andre gonna win this final hand.
Hasta la vista. It's not enough though for Andre either. There's no way. He need to hit like 1 billion Uras.
Only a Mangan. Only a Mangan.
He got the 1. He was missing the billion, sadly.
Sad to say, Geo is off to the Shadow Realm. And Andre with a sad 3rd place to end his tournament run. He's going to be praying to see if it'll be enough with his 1st and 2nd place in the first 2 rounds. Uman's ruining everyone's dreams. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
So goddamn based.
Still nowhere near going to be in the top 4, but gotta win on the board. We all see Uman's great play. Itosi, it's going to be tough for him. We'll see if the plus 21's enough for him as well. Let's see. How are the other games looking? We still got a lot of games. Let's see. Where's some other top contenders? Let's see. Give me a second.
I think Alexia was pretty high up there if I recall correctly.
Alexia was up there.
Yeah.
Also, Curse Player I think was up there. Yeah, Curse Player. DLH. Let's see. We can look at this one.
All right.
This has a bunch of people we haven't seen yet. Okay, what's happening?
We're only in South 1 here. DLH is running away with this one a little bit, it seems. Dealer Riichi, Rainbow Straits Pinfu. Oh my god.
Oh, and the chase also from Cursed Player.
On a Conchad. The Conchad chase is based.
Yeah. That's Sumo though. Wait, no, that's not Sumo. That's no Yaku.
Is this a cut? Is he cutting this? Zagel, oh my god, Zagel. Tell us it isn't so. Zagel,
no, please.
No, he's crying. No, Zagel.
No, he knew it too. He knew it. Oh, Zagel, no. Oh my god. I'm so sorry we had to
my
see that.
God.
Oh, that's a huge hand.
Tear shed for those we lost.
He just said bye in chat. he's, he's like Luffy at the fucking like Logtown. Like this is like about to get his head chopped off, bro.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
He's crashing out. Oh my god.
Bro.
Bruh. That's crazy.
All right,
That's
yeah.
so sad.
F's out for Zagel. Had no Yaku and no dreams left.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was a tough one. I mean, legitimately in that situation, any tile from his hand, if he discards any tile, could be Tenpai.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
I'm not sure if any of those tiles were saved to begin with. I don't know. Maybe there was one of them.
I wasn't paying enough attention.
I wasn't
There might have
either.
been something.
There was too much
but,
information all at once.
And we joined in that hand late.
Yeah.
What is this pawn for? Is this for the toy toy? It might be for the toy toy.
Yeah, I think this is Toy Gaming.
All right.
Toy Gaming.
Oh, speaking of pawns, Dora pair pickup here from Date.
Huge. Could also pawn the 3. And B actually have a guaranteed Yaku, either going to be on the white or 3 at some point.
Yeah, that's a really good hand.
That's
another triple here for Zagel.
Yeah. It
is K10. It could just be Rinshan Nomi.
True, but
Does
actually,
not take the Rinshan Nomi.
Yeah, we're gonna just take the better weight here, or the one that looks better anyway.
The Weast, yeah, it's their home wind. Nobody else can really use it.
So Zagel has an out here if they draw the 8. So, okay, the West is gone. Yeah, or the 2-pin, like they could have like had they could have Sanako still.
Missed 2 Mon pair. Should have read the wall.
Yeah. But if Zagel draws all their triplets at this point, they could still get Sanako plus Toy for a Mongun, which would be really nice.
That is true.
Yeah. But he has to also resist the urge to con. Zagel,
the open cons, yeah.
Yeah, Zagel could con and ruin the Sanako. That's actually a tough one. That's sometimes I also forget that like con is not always the best when you have only one call of a triplet.
Is always based though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And based rhymes with best. So.
Yeah.
All right. Toy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Toy gaming.
This is what I like to see. Okay. Very
First
unfortunate for Zagel. This is Tenpai for Zagel, but he didn't accept the last Tenpai. I don't know if he's going to accept this one. The 7-pin might come out. Okay, he's going to accept it this time.
It's alive for now. He can Shankon himself, actually.
What?
Oh wait, no, it's cut. It's already cut. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. It's already dead. That would be an amazing play. Oh, that's probably death for DHL.
No, he's gonna dodge it. Coalesce, DLH, coalesces.
Kanya?
Kaiho? No.
Rigged.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Imagine. Yeah, Zagel knows. That could have been.
Zagel knows that he should have won. He knows that that's a game bug. That's why he didn't get that.
Oh man. Oh my god.
Send. Full send, baby.
But yeah, we can't. I don't. He doesn't know. That the 7-pin will deal in. Actually, yeah, it will deal in. It will deal into double non-Dora.
I don't think DLH is ever dropping this Dora.
Yeah. DLH.
I think he's done. He's
60,000 points.
He's done here. Oh no, Zagel.
It was going to happen eventually.
No.
Yeah.
It was.
He got into.
It was inevitable.
A valiant effort from Zagel, though.
Yeah, it was a base toy shove.
Yeah. The 9-pin pawn kind of unhinged, but managed to make it work in the end. Unfortunately,
it works out more often than you'd think. Like toy can just like manifest in your hand if you believe.
Oh yeah, I have seen my friends like just do pawn hands all the time in silver wherever. Okay, I don't know about this one, Chief. That's not a pawn. That's a chi. And it's a Chi on the 9 mon. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for this one.
What is the plan?
I think
I
it's
guess 789 Rainbow Straits, maybe?
I think that's the only thing. Like, White Dragon is also dead here. White Dragon is gone.
Yeah, Toy Scout.
Okay, you have a green now. Maybe you could keep the green.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's
789.
rough.
If you're lucky enough to get 789, but also Zagel has to know that that's an option that they could take. 789 Sanchoku or Rainbow Straits.
Yeah.
Could be the way through. But yeah.
I think they are going for it. Like, they kept the 8 over the 5, so they must know about it.
Playing this hand, nice, fast and loose, Zagel. Zagel is just like, okay, well,
that's all right, doable. We don't even need Rainbow Straits anymore.
Yeah, winnable.
We're also just E-Shanten for K10.
No, we're lying. The greens are dead.
Oh, I did not notice.
I didn't notice either for a second. I'm just like,
well, he is still E-Shanten. Oh, there.
Okay, that's another one. Okay, does he know? He
has to know.
I think he
There's no
knows.
way.
I think he knows. I think he knows. Maybe Chanta, though, if he had kept the one, so was also a possibility. Half outside.
Oh my lord.
What are we gonna do with this
Chanta
Dora? Date?
Send it into the abyss. We don't need it.
Date, the saber player, also known as. Hold on, I have their names somewhere here. Also known as Pain Folly. Or Pain Folly. Pain Folly, yeah.
Folly.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a
Zagel
cool
picked
name.
up the 7 for the 8. Just needs the 9 now. And it's an actual workable
I
tempo.
can't believe they've gotten this far. They've gotten this far from
This
having.
is the power of manifesting your Yaku.
Yeah.
Just manifest it.
This
Just
is
believe.
this is incredibly high skill that you shouldn't try at home, ladies and gentlemen.
You just need to do like witchcraft, and then this happens. Just like burn some candles.
You know,
that have,
skilled
like, the tile names on them or
skilled
something.
players.
I don't know.
Skilled
I'm not a
players go
witch.
for the easy way out, which is just just like get a Pinfu Mangan or something with Dora. It takes a lot of skill, a lot of something to like make this work from Zagel's
He
perspective.
saw the vision. It's like none of us saw it.
Yeah.
He saw it.
Yeah.
He made it happen.
Yeah.
That's the difference here.
Yeah, that's what Mahjong is all about. This is why we play this
Built
game. Beautiful.
Different.
Let's see. 7 so here could work. If we can get the 7 so from
Triple
DLH.
pickup? Yeah, already cut that triple once. Cuts it again.
Actually, 7 so is already gone.
Refuses the 3-mon triple.
I think that's fair.
Unfortunately. Oh, there's only one 9p unaccounted for, by the way.
Okay, well, I mean, you say that, but like, there's like if it's in the wall, there's a 50% chance that either Zagel will draw it or that cursed player will draw it and then cut it immediately. So Zagel has like a 50%. Well, actually, considering there's a dead wall, it's more like, however many.
Riichi.
But, Tanya on the.
Nah, Riichi waiting on Dora.
Nah, no, it's a hell wait on the Dora.
Yeah, and
Forso is locked up. Well, actually, depends on what Zagel's feeling. That's Pinfu now. The 6-0 is Pinfu.
It's Tanya Pinfu.
We're gonna take it.
Goes for it.
And we're going to deal it. No.
Oh no.
Zagel, no.
It was poison. Poison Tenpai.
He
there's even an Ura.
He had a Yaku too, Atozuke though. Yeah, on one side was a 9-pin for Zagel. He had the opportunity to win. There was still one 9-pin left. Unfortunately, not going to work out. Curse player's going to take advantage of this.
Dead man walking now.
Yeah.
Denied the Ipatsu worth. So true.
Yeah,
so true.
Yeah,
he did
yeah.
dodge the Ipatsu with the pawn.
If Zagel doesn't like finish this up like in his dealership and get back these points, he might have to like go on a tuna boat. It might have to happen.
What about
tuna boat?
Tuna boat. What?
He's gonna be yeah, that's like a kaiji thing. Yeah, he's gonna go to the people. He's gonna go to the place where all the undesirables go, and work for nothing. Yeah.
The underground thing.
Yeah, he's gonna have to sell all of his organs. All right, I'll how about that one?
Okay.
Yeah.
You can say sleeping with the fishes. Actually,
sleeping with the
tuna boat.
fishes. Sure. Yeah.
But I mean, it's a cat. Cats would love that. Actually, maybe. They love sleeping. They love fishes.
Was that a kaiji thing? I don't even remember if that was a kaiji thing.
I feel like it wasn't a kaiji thing. I did not Like I watched Kaiji. I know that there's a part like where they're on the ship and like the people who lose are like stripped naked and thrown into that room, but
Maybe it was maybe it was like GTO. Maybe it was maybe it was Great Teacher
Great
Onizuka
Teacher
or something.
Onizuka.
Yeah, something like that.
maybe
I
you're
don't
like
know, one of
making it up.
those.
I don't know. That's my theory actually.
Anyway, we have Tenpai from Cursed Player, and it's
Because
gonna
go for
take
the
them down
Rionmen,
then.
probably.
Or nah. Oh, okay. Nice so. We like the nice so.
Based. I mean, 9-so does not look that bad.
See, I think the extra based play would be to nah, it's fine. That's fine. Nice so's fine. Wait,
what's
no,
the
no.
extra base?
Okay, I see the vision.
Oh,
All right,
and
all
it
right.
wins.
Okay,
it wins, by the
wrong.
way.
That's huge.
Easy money.
That's
Very big.
really huge. A direct hit onto our closest rival, 7,700.
Yep. Nice.
This game is going on for quite a while.
This is the longest game.
Yeah. But I was about to say that I think a play, if you saw it, like after you get the 4-pin, you cut the 5-pin, now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that you could draw the Dora, and then now you upgrade your Shanpon into a Dora Shanpon by cutting the 2-pin. Yeah.
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 True.
That
True.
I think I would have done that. Yeah, I think I would have done that. But the 9-so, respectable. Also, it won, so we're gonna move on.
Yeah. Hands are looking okay here. Date's hand looks like it's gonna come along quite nicely.
Yeah, Date is not interested in any honor tiles. Doesn't need them.
Nope. No honor among thieves.
Look at that Dora, though. Look at that Dora. 3 Dora
Shiny,
in their hand.
shiny. They
Pain,
missed Cheetaway though, didn't
yeah,
they?
Pain Folly is moving up in the world over here. Curse player? That's
Decent
pretty
pickup for
good.
Curse player, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that cut. I don't know. I don't know what cut instead.
Keeping like
Cut.
1-so? Or 8-mon?
Yeah, because like I feel like you cut that 9. It's like the Penchan that's left is the overlap 7 weight.
I think they might be hedging for Itsu, more the straight. Yeah.
I would still cut 2-so instead. No, what? Okay, Tanya.
Tanya is
Tanya
fine.
Gaming.
It's a really awkward Tanya because now you're only
Yes,
waiting on
it
the
is.
4 and the 6.
Okay,
It's gotten a little bit
doable.
better.
Yeah, good pickup.
How's Zagel doing? He's looking. Oh yeah, he got pickup and got a Riichi.
Riichi,
For nothing.
Riichi know me.
Yeah. maybe we can get a Sumo Ipatsumo Urasan for the Hanuman. Nope, not this time.
No.
Maybe next time.
Oh,
Oh
it's still
yeah.
loading, Still crashing out. Mr. Chundra.
Yeah, that's tragic. That's tragic for Zagel. Absolute tragic. He needs like the game needs to throw them a bone. Like just one bone. One bone
though.
here.
We need to throw him like one of those like feathers on a stick. That's what we need to throw him.
Yeah, like a cat's tail, or like piece of grass. Like I know cats out there, like they like grass, even though they can't digest it. Love just chewing on it. All right,
I mean,
pawn here.
It's tasty.
6-so is in Stakazuchi, so we know it's never gonna deal in. 3-so and 9-so, we're covering on both sides, baby. That's right. Yeah, it's always safe. Suchi's always safe.
Suji has never failed once in this tournament.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that Tenpai? Yeah, that's
I can't read
Tenpai.
this.
Yeah, if you discard the 9-mon or 6-mon or 4-mon, what is that? Wait, what Tenpai is that?
That's the one that deals in. That's what that one is.
I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. I thought that was a
The
9-mon cut
Shanpon.
or 6-mon cut.
Yeah, 3.
Was that not a 6-mon cut?
9M Shanpon.
3 and 9-mon. But there was like an Ipeiko shape. Okay, that might have been a mistake. I don't know, man. I'd have to read that.
I would need to look at it.
again.
I need to look at it actually in front of me rather than looking at the tiles reversed because the tiles reversed are confusing.
You know, we could like literally do that. We could like.
we could do that.
I'm gonna do it.
You're doing it right now? Alright.
Yeah, yeah. What is this? What is this? If we had
So skip ahead.
the 5 mon, yeah. If we cut the 6 mon here, this is gonna be 6, 7, 8,
2,
and then
5.
2, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 2, 5 then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I saw.
Okay.
Anyway,
that was
let's
probably better than dealing in, believe it or not.
Anyway, how are we doing? How are we doing over here?
Alright, Zagel has the dealer, so he can maybe make something happen. This hand's not very exciting though. They're probably just gonna go for a Tanyo.
Okay, Date, we got the 1, 2, 3. We're gonna keep it, and just move on to our dealer seat with like some slightly better prospects.
It's a good pickup for Zagel. Decides to not go for the Tanyo, leaving an Itsu chance alive in the Monzu suit. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, there's still just Ishanten for Tanyo.
We have Tanyo here.
Some chance they get the rainbow straights.
Sure, yeah, that could work. That could work, but if they take it, okay, sure,
yeah.
sure.
Hell yeah. Believing. It's just 2 Hans sadly open.
Yeah. I think with this kind of hand, as the dealer's seat, it would have been a little bit
closed.
Yeah, better to keep it closed and like get the Mongon potential, because like this a 1500 point hand just to continue the game and like hope that you get something better. How about you hope for getting something better now, huh?
2900 point hand. 2900. We believe in the
Oh yeah, Sanshoku, yeah, 6, 7, 8.
we believe
the
in
rainbow. 6,
the
7, 8
rainbow.
rainbow.
Taste the rainbow. All right. It's happening.
We just got rid of our pair.
What was that?
You just forgot his pair. The Forza was his pair. He needed the pair. Unfortunate.
Oh my god.
All right, that's okay. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. It'll be fine. I think he noticed. I think he noticed too.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. All right.
Miss Tenpai. We just pretend he's on Tenpai. We call Ron as soon as we see the EP get
We're
dropped.
going to draw the pair again. You make a mistake. It's still Mahjong. Just draw it again. It's fine. We have time. There, it's Tenpai.
No, it's Sumo.
No, it's what are you talking about? It's Senpai.
Tanyo. Rainbow straights. 3K, 1K all, easy.
Why would we be waiting on a 3
right.
so when we cut 2 4 so? Isn't that strange? Isn't that incredibly unintuitive? I think this is the perfect trap set by Zagel. Someone's gonna fall for it.
He already won the
DLH might
hand in
fall
my
for
book.
it.
He already won the hand in my headcanon, I'll have you know.
What's it gonna be? Is DLH gonna fall for the trap that expertly laid by Zagel? No, it's not gonna happen. Okay. Oh, that's better weight.
3-6 weight now. That's
yeah. 2-sided pair weight, the Nobutan.
Nope. Sanzo believers.
Wow, that is
Sanzo cultists rejoice.
faith. That is faith. That is nothing but raw faith here.
Sanzo is the tile that statistically wins the most in Mahjong.
It's the tile I dealt in the most. So
you're part of what's making it great. You see, you don't believe in it, but you're contributing to it nonetheless.
yeah, it doesn't want the two so either. It's Sanzo or nothing, man.
It's Sanzo or nothing, baby.
Oh my
Sanzo.
god. DLH, please do not discard the Sanzo. Please
Do it, DLH, please. We need this. This is actually a bannable offense if he doesn't deal in.
Coalesces, please. Okay, that's troubling to see from Zagel's perspective, but at least we have a safe tile to cut first.
Also, wait, no, it's not Rainbow Straits. It almost is.
Mm-hmm.
Could have dominated for it.
Yeah, it's late. I understand. Just like going for the Ipatsumo at this point, probably better.
Yeah.
Date, going to play
Sanzo. It's Long Suji. Trust. Sanzo Long Suji.
Zagel might be in Tenpai here. No chance of anyone dealing in. Almost. But we'll have some Tenpai points. Ooh, DLH showing the 3 and the 6. No way.
Sanzo.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Plays a reasonable tile instead of one of the death ones. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Also really funny that both of the sides of 360 were cut in half and split between the two players. You can always trust. Oh yeah, you can always trust Long Suji. Yeah. How could I forget about long Suji, the most reliable Suji. 3-so is long Suji.
It's long Suji from 9.
Why am I laughing?
I don't know.
It's not funny at all. Oh, thank you, Chrono.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. So which Yaku do we believe in? We don't believe in the white because it's once cut. That's reasonable.
It's gonna have to be like a Riichi. It's just gonna be a Riichi.
This is a much simpler hand, so I think Zagel will be fine here. I'm more worried about what everyone else's reaction is going to be once Zagel inevitably reaches Tenpai. Yeah, keeping the Dora, I'm okay with that. Keeping any of the honor tiles for a potential pair. That said, even keeping the 5 here, yeah, you should. We're gonna keep this 9. Got the red.
You just got the red. No, what is that?
Oh no, Zagel, this is not the time to be avant-garde. You gotta play it nice and simple.
What's the?
I think he sees a flush here. Maybe we're gonna cheat this.
No way. There's no way. There's no way. How do you? You'd have to cut out of the 4, 5, 6 with the red 5. That's crazy.
Maybe just got a little bit confused with the extra 9 here. Okay. I mean, this could have been Tenpai though if we. No, not. Yeah. It wouldn't have been Tenpai. It wouldn't have been Tenpai.
Ishanten,
but
right?
yeah.
Nah.
It would have been Ishanten, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's gonna give some more time for everyone else to catch up here. Date, what's Date? Date has a pretty good hand too. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting shape.
Just cut the 6-mon.
Yeah, I think
it's a pretty wide Ishanten.
I think I would cut the 6-mon here. Yeah.
I don't even know all the tiles that put them in, but there is a ton of tiles that put them in here.
So yeah, this is 369. So also it's like anything connected to 3 or the 6. So 2,
4, 5,
1, 2. 1,
no,
2,
it was 6-mon. It was 6-mon pair.
5.
Actually, that's what they should have gone for.
Oh yeah. True.
Should have read the wall.
Yeah.
We suck at this game. Oh my god. All right, you just go all out. Just cut the 4, 5. Okay.
This was a tragedy in the making. Yeah. Zagel had such promise there, and even was rewarded for keeping all these honor tiles. And
I thought he was actually gonna cut the 4, 5, 6 Monzu. I thought that was his destiny.
The Monzu, yeah, that would have been really funny.
So base.
That would have been incredibly funny and base, and it actually would have worked.
Giga Chad play right there.
But chose another based play, but not based enough. Yeah.
Dealing any Potsu is pretty based, to be fair.
Sure. All right, better luck next time, Zagel. We saw you. Don't worry. We saw your progress. We saw like the incredible amount of Dora.
Gumption.
That's the heart.
The soul.
Okay.
Plays that Maka hate are plays that we love.
Okay, so anyway, Cursed Player was already on the board to get top 4. He was just like slightly behind, but Andre is going to pull himself down with that 3rd place a little bit. And I don't know what 46 Dies game was and the rest of them, but yeah, so a 1st place would be really, really nice here. But it's still possible if his 2nd place is big enough that he can get into top 4.
40k. What's it like? +5, +10, so +15 for them at this point. What are they at? +15. That is doable.
Yeah, it would be really nice. Cursed Player is in the running here. Yeah, so I think in this table they're the only person that's in the running. So we're just looking at whether Cursed Player can do it.
Yeah.
Rest of us are just here having fun. It's gonna be Zagel. Not gonna accept it, so.
Whenever you're a dealer, there is theoretically the chance you just pop off and win. So Date has hope.
We could just get 2 10-hos in a row. And...
just a casual 2 10-hos.
Yeah.
That's not asking that much.
Yeah, it's
like
possible.
reasonable RNG. Average RNG, you get like 3 Tenhos a game.
Yeah, what's the probability of getting a Tenno? 1 in 330,000. Okay, so just square that.
Yeah, casual, easy stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Ziggle has one last hurrah. He's gonna get one hand here. We all have to cheer for Ziggle. Let's go, Ziggle. You could do this. Chi?
Does Zagel get
This
the
would be a
petty prize
crazy
if he hits
Chi.
Cursed Player?
Oh, he's not gonna go for it. He doesn't see it. That's like that would be a crazy Chi.
Ooh, Tenpai here, looking for the 5p. That's not a good. I mean, I think you just do it. Nope, Dama's no Yaku. But that's fine.
If we get the 7-pin back, then maybe we can go back into. We cut 2 7-pin. That's
Pinfu
crazy.
Rainbow Straits if they okay. There's Dama 1 turn to channel flow. This is Ipatsu now. This is a insane level of play.
I'm gonna be so mad if you're right. I'm gonna be so mad. No, missed the
scammed.
Tanya upgrade. Should have Dama, baby.
2-1 turns in order to get the Tanya upgrade.
Yeah, missed the opportunity there. Missed the flow.
Yeah, I got a Dama 2-1 turns, not just Dama 1 turn. 2-1 turns.
Yeah. That's Tenpai with no Yaku for Zagel.
Yakuless behavior.
One mon.
That's Tenpai for Curse Player, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely Tenpai.
Takes it. 258.
258 is pretty solid. There's still some 8, so yeah, this is extremely dangerous with Date. But DLH is gonna draw it. Go lessons with that's not even Tenpai. That's actually insane.
How is that not Tenpai?
It feels like any Sozu would give him Tenpai at this point.
Yeah. Any connected Sozu, we should say. Like 9 is the Sozu that doesn't. Oh, but Sumo. Oh, Curse Player is gonna be pretty mad about that. Steals the stick.
That is a huge sumo. And the Ura! That's essentially a manga on 3,900 all? Holy crap. Oh, they could crush some dreams right now. Curse Player is on top for final final table points. He could get into this, but Date is standing in their way. Pain Folly might break this. I can't come up with a pun in time. Someone come up with a pun in chat with Pain Folly.
It's a painfully obvious that he's probably not going to get it. Actually,
sure.
It's painful for all of us.
This is like
to acknowledge that.
After that hand, this is like one of the saddest hands you could ever hope for. To come back to. This is looking like closer to Chitoy than anything else, and Chitoy is like 4 away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zagel might just get a Tanya here and just shut everything down.
Yeah, I saw him fighting for it. He was fighting for it. He eventually got rid of his 1-2-3 mon because he was sick of being in no Yaku. And he did eventually get back into Ishanten with Tanyao. It still didn't work out, of course. But
Date's hand's actually kind of shaping out now.
Yeah, we're all rooting for that one Zagel win. We believe in you.
I believe in the Zagel.
Uh-oh. Zagel?
He's thinking.
No, he's out.
He's deceased. Oh my lord.
Uh-oh.
F in chat for Zagel.
Did anyone pause?
We knew him.
Did anyone pause for Zagel?
It was a good time.
Zagel, no! Not the Dora connector drop. Oh man, that is kind of tragic.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I mean, if someone DCs from your game, you can pause for them.
We were talking about slash pause earlier.
Yeah, you can slash pause, or like if you know you yourself like are disconnected from the game, if you still have access to Discord, you could do it. Unfortunate. Oh my god! Make it stop!
Oh my!
Make it stop!
Miss
No!
Tenpai.
Zagel, no.
These out for
Zagel,
Zagel.
no, why?
Tragic.
Oh my god. I don't even want to look at this game anymore. I'm so sad. I'm so sad for Zagel. He might have just given up or something.
I just had to.
Or,
I mean, honestly,
or maybe
it's
he's
like
rather
you're not.
broke.
Yeah. I feel like he stuck it out pretty far, so I think it is just like an actual internet error. I don't think it's like a give up. I think it's an issue.
Yeah, I still saw so much life in his plays, you know?
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
All right, well, here's another Tenpai for Date. Oh, curse. No!
And
Zagel! He's already dead!
As fate would have it, the dealing machine chooses to give it to the Fate Stay Night character.
Yep.
Yikes.
I see what you did there with that one.
Yeah, and you hate to see it too. You hate to see it because like Zagel definitely would have used that. He would have gotten the 1, 2, 3.
I feel like he could have won that. Yeah, he could have sumo. That was could have been sumo if he cut the 6-8, got that like red 5.
Okay.
That could have been sumo actually for him.
Zagel, if you can't play the game, you could do /pause. But if you can play the game, you could get back at the game. Joining again. Okay, Zagel's joining back. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate to see.
Yeah, tragic. Wait a second. The fact that he's just saying that in chat now means that this probably keeps on going on a bit more.
Yeah, he's not going to be here for this game either. He might have dealt it twice.
And that means Date might be popping off for real. Date alive for real.
Oh my god.
Actually happening. The Date believers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like.
Character always wins.
Next tournament,
pay to win game.
Next tournament, I'm just gonna have like a. It was kicked from the match. Wait, Zagel, are you still not in the match? Do you want to pause, dude? Just type /pause.
It might be over.
/pause right now.
It might actually
is the game actually over?
It's probably just over.
Okay. Well, could someone just like don't spoil me what happens? Just tell me if it's over. It is over. Okay, so Zagel missed his chance. I'm sorry. Yeah.
All right, P.
Yeah. We all believed in you, Zagel. We were all cheering you on from the very end. Sorry to say. GG to everyone. All right, but for real though, like this can't happen next tournament. So I'm gonna have like a PSA or something to like make sure that everyone understands.
/pause.
If someone DCs, /pause, and we'll figure out what's happening. All right, /pause, and then. Yeah, like that's just a feature in the Mahjong Soul tournaments that you can pause a game if something happens. So yeah, we could have totally saved this. We could have totally saved you, Zagel. Unfortunate, you know, our certified CPR agents like were not on the field at that point. But we'll get them there
many
later.
Triple rainbow chances, so true.
Where do you /pause? Just like anywhere on the Discord, it should work. Like, I'm gonna type it right now. Let me see. /pause. Yeah, /pause works. Like anywhere on the yeah, on any channel, yeah. So if you're in the game, like okay, so the way it works is that the bot knows your Discord. Yeah, it knows your Discord and it connects it with your Mahjong Soul ID. So it connects your Discord with the tournament. Oh. So if you hit /pause on any channel in the Discord, you tell the bot, hey, I need to pause my game. Look up my game in the Mahjong Soul tournament and pause that one.
Oh, he does deal in again.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Oh my lordy. The jabbers.
Yeah, well, you know, if in this kind of situation, you know, well, it doesn't work for normal Mahjong Soul games. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean for like ranked games?
There's no pause in ranked, no.
Oh yeah, you can't pause ranked, yeah, but you can pause in a tournament, yeah. Like tournaments, you can always pause.
That'd be funny if you could pause in ranked. If I was like about to get Rond, I would so pause and then just walk away.
Oh yeah. It's like or like that one time where like the kid is playing on his game and and his mom calls him for dinner. He's like, "Mom, I can't log off. You know, I can't pause the game. It's online." And they're just like, "No, you can, liar." And just presses pause, and then they walk away. Just like, "All right, I guess I'll have dinner for the next hour."
Sorry guys, I'll be back in an hour. I gotta go have dinner.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, sorry, mom is calling me.
Oh my god, that's a very big power move, actually.
Yeah. So anyway, don't worry about it for anyone in this game. But the next time we have to pause. We can't have Zagel just like give everyone free points. That's just unfair. It's unfair to Zagel. It's unfair to the rest of the players. Yeah.
It messes up with the balance of the tournament a lot.
Yeah.
If there is like DCs and stuff.
Yeah, I feel sorry for a cursed player in this case, but oh well, we'll have to. This is the game is being played. This is 5 minutes from the future, yeah, or past, whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something time. Yeah, relative, whatever.
Some wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing, as the Doctor Who says.
Okay, so finally Zagel's gonna deal into someone else.
He deals in again.
And we'll be fine.
Haku no Mi. Alright.
Alright, nice
right
for
there's the ball
DLH.
game.
For Coalescence. That's a big first.
Every game you've been in, someone was 70k. Oh my lord.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh,
Every
my
game has been
jabbers.
70k. Oh my god. That's gonna be tough. A tough game. Minus 70 for Zagel. F's out for Zagel. Sorry,
out
man.
for Zagel.
Really. Yeah. Really hope next time it'll be a better experience for you. But we have the standings. We should have the standings. Everything is done, right? Let's look at the.
Placement?
No, we still have a game. There's still a game.
Oh gosh. I thought that one was going on for a year and a half. Apparently we've got another one for another year.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, I think the standings updated though.
It might have just ended. It might have literally just ended here.
Literally as soon as we
No,
get
there's
here.
been 5 repeats. We're going to all last. We'll watch this last one.
Oh my god.
Otaku Pirate leading the charge with 60,000 points. Ichihime Power, Ponya. Ponya. And Kira with a last place dealer. And all last. The dream situation where we can like make a comeback here and then probably won't happen though. Probably like someone's just gonna end the game and go to bed.
Yeah.
5 repeats.
Doesn't matter how
Insane.
big your hand is. Tanya it's just it's a thing.
Yeah. A Tanyao can end it all. Yeah. Taku Pirate has maybe a flush hand. I don't know. The flush might be the fastest way to, but it's not a great flush. Yeah, this might be a better cheat toy. Three pairs. Junchama, how you doing? Got some sequences there. I'm hearing a little bit echo. Oh, I think we're good. Dolodono as well. Not much of a hand there, so I think right now it's just Junchama has their best chance of getting into Senpai.
Yeah. That's a good draw. Another pair.
Sure.
All right. Goes for Tanya pivot, maybe. I don't know. What's they even do? I think he just cut the 7 so and then.
Yeah. So I think this is okay because that would have been 6 blocks. You don't really need 6 blocks here. We're keeping the
What about 7 block theory though?
a 7 block theory. I don't know, that's not a thing. But if we cut the 2 pin, yeah, we'll be able to be having as many Tanya blocks as possible. That could give us some value. Maybe we can con. You know, we can't really con if we have the 1, 2, 3 pin in our hand.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is
the pair.
this is a lot better. Get a con. Maybe we can, you know, maybe we could get Suanko. Maybe we get a Yakuman. You know, there's maybe that's in the cards.
Or the tiles rather.
Yeah. I need to update my turn of phrases for Mahjong. Yeah, like all the Western like cultural phrases just
We
don't
just
apply.
have to make everything somehow Mahjong related.
Yeah.
Is that a 4 pairs for Otaku Pirate? It's a lot of pairs.
4
Oh,
pairs.
triple pickup for Jun-chan there.
That's huge.
Jun-chama.
Yeah. Maybe we get Sonoko. Sonoko as well. That's the 5th pair from Otaku Pirate.
5 pairs.
And
All
at this
I'm
point,
saying.
yeah, we're gonna go for it. Saying the Suji trap.
Oh, Jun-chama. Jun-chama might just take this. Just a 4-7 way to end it all.
Respect it. Just end it now. And Otaku wants nothing to do with it. He's going to discard the East. It's most likely safe. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back.
Domo might deal in.
He could. Not yet. 8-So's coming
Not
out.
yet.
That would have been Tenpai if we kept the East. The 3-mon with Otaku Pirate.
Yep.
But yeah, we just have only Scary Talus
Sumo.
discard.
And it's Jover.
Jun-chama?
Jowari even.
No Ura.
That's
Unfortunate. But a nice 3rd place to end this final table. Before we go to our final table at our top 4 finishers, wonder what our standings looking like.
We have a
Bets,
word from our
who's
sponsors.
yeah. Who's gonna be? Andre is gonna be. It's gonna be tough for Andre to make it. Let's see. What's our rankings looking like? We have
It is.
RYC. We have Trevor. We have Disciple Salmon, and we have Alexius Lexia, also known as a Simple Man. Very nice. Andre
Excellent.
got 7.
Congratulations to those 4.
Yeah. 46 Die and Natosi, Andre, Cursed Player, Geeked Monkey King, Krona, Saga Pirate. Nice making the top half. If you want to see the rest of them, you can look at those yourself on the standings, the standing document.
Ended positive. Nice work.
Yeah, good stuff, everyone. We're going to have another 5-minute break. Unless everyone's just ready to go. RYC, Trevor, and Disciple Salmon. Alexius, Lexia, please, once you're ready, just within the next 5 minutes or so, ready up, and then we'll put you in the final round.
The final.
Yeah. By the way, Krona's looks like is up to commentate with us. You want to have her join us?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Let's see. Wait. How do I invite?
If you have like a private channel on your server, you can just like drag us into that. If you want to make a group, you can make a group here too. I don't have them on Discord though, so you're gonna be the one that adds them.
Sure. How about this one?
Hello.
Hello.
How are y'all?
How are y'all doing?
Doing
I'm doing
well.
all right. How are you doing, Krona?
Okay.
Had a good tournament?
I'm doing good. Yeah. Didn't get so lucky in my last couple games, but had a good time.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
The fun is what matters.
We've had
Also, what's the prize even? I have no idea.
the prize
Not
is
gonna lie.
a custom Discord color.
Oh wow.
yeah. A lot
It's,
on the
uh,
line
it's,
here.
It's priceless.
Yeah, priceless is another way to say worthless, right? Yeah. Lou, just get that Krona PNG over there. Oh, don't look.
What are you not looking at?
Nothing.
Added a browser source. Oh my god.
You know, at some point we might be
OG
covering the
browser
tiles, but yeah, it'll be
Yay.
fine. It'll be fine. All right, looks like everyone's ready though. RYC, Alexius Lexia, Disciple Salmon, and Trevor. This will be the final game. Random seats on. I don't know, who are we betting on? RYC, Alexius Lexia. These are all good players. Trevor was always my favorite. He's
like
yeah, he's like a Japan time, guy somewhere over there. I've been waiting for him to show his stuff. Finally, we're going to be able to see that. Sending it now.
Finland Sam. Hold on, are we gonna do actual betting? Can you do like the slash what is it? Slash prediction.
A
You
slash
can actually have
prediction?
bets.
Oh, yeah.
Slash prediction in Twitch.
I've
Dude,
never
I got
done that
20 bucks
before.
on RYC.
You've never done gambling in your gambling game channel
I'm,
before?
I'm a YouTube streamer. I don't do this stuff.
Okay. I see. Have you ever done like sub battles and stuff? Which is it's skill, so it's not gambling. We're just gifting each other subs, is all. It's not like money at play, you know. Did you ever do those?
What? What are you talking about?
It's like whoever gets first gets 2 subs from fourth. Whoever gets second gets 1 sub from third.
Oh, so gambling.
No, it's subscriptions. They're just gift subs that we do based off of performance in the game, is all. You know.
That's
It's
called
very
gambling.
different. It's not like gift subs take money or anything.
It's just-
Yeah, that sounds like gambling to me.
Look, it's fine.
I might have to report you.
It's hypothetical, you know. It's hypothetical. Hypothetical, you know.
No, it's just hype.
Yeah, it's hype. Oh boy. Also, we need a view here in this place, by the way. Gonna need to share for us too.
Okay, predictions going on. So you can bet your non-monetary currency into who's gonna win here. Trevor, Alexius, Lexia, Disciple Salmon, or RYC.
I'm putting 69 with a 0 at the end onto salmon.
This is a gold room. This is a gold room actually. We have 3 experts and a master. Trevor is about to go into this trying to farm his last points into Saint rank.
Share screen with us. I need to see it. We
Sure.
need to see it.
Oh God. Yeah.
We need to see that you're waiting for the
We
next
need
3
to
minutes.
see it.
Yeah, we're still
Yes.
waiting, but yeah.
We need to see the timer in real time, okay? This is important. How are we supposed to commentate on the seconds crawling downwards? The inevitable aging of our own bodies that's happening as cells are dying, okay?
All right.
We
Well,
need-
there. Are you happy? 30 frames per second just for you.
I am so happy right now, actually. I am euphoric at this moment.
Here we
Thank you.
go.
Same.
Still 140 seconds left.
And this is the best part. This right here. This is it. This is what we live for.
The waiting, yeah.
just seeing
I mean,
how
that's
the
what life's
number
all
like
about.
it's so true. Just waiting
It's
until
all about watching number go down. Who cares about
Yeah.
number go up?
Oh, I could also add a poll on YouTube. I guess that's not the same thing, but
Disciple Salmon, the favorite of this prediction. So I'm actually gonna be right back while you guys commentate on this exciting number going down. Just,
sure.
okay, one moment. One.
Let's see. Disciple Salmon. I love that name, by the way. That's a cool
It's a really good
name.
name.
Lexia, and Trevor. WL. I have to make sure to end this poll. I have to remember to end the poll at some point. Who's gonna win? You know, the YouTube views can
just let it
also
run forever.
can vote. I don't know what I never do this stuff, so I don't know like if I don't think the poll ever like has like a timer to expire on YouTube. I think you just have to end it yourself.
I got no clue.
Yeah.
I think I've done exactly 1 YouTube stream and there was nobody there, so did not test anything like that.
Okay. I've had a lot of YouTube streams with no one there for me to get here. yeah. But I'm here.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
It is nice. Okay.
Did I miss anything good?
You missed the past 30 seconds of the timer going down.
Damn.
And also I have a
I'll watch the VOD later,
poll
I
on
guess.
It was
Yeah.
really exciting. But it went down fast.
I'll go back and check the VOD later.
I'm waiting for Trevor to win this.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Trevor's gotta win this. He's gotta do it. He's like my OG Mahjong viewer. He was like my only Mahjong viewer in a sea of like fighting game viewers at some point.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right. RYC
All right.
in the driver's seat versus Disciple Salmon, Alexius Lexia, and Trevor WL. Here we go.
What's the WL stand for?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna say Wimbledon
Western Life.
lover. Oh, I think he loves Wimbledon.
What's a country that starts with L? West Liberia. It's probably not where. It's probably not where.
Oh
it's from.
no! Oh no! Lithuania. Western
Wait, there we go.
There we
You're
go.
sure.
Laos. That's a good one. Latvia.
Yeah.
Latvia. Okay. Much better choices than mine. Here we go.
Lebanon.
Here we go.
Looks like a nice Tanya.
Trevor's got a pretty good Tanya. RYC's hand's kind of shaping out a little bit too. Looks like a Pinfu chance here.
Right now. No,
Ishanten for Pinfu for RYC.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, perfect Ishanten here. That's Disciple Salmon looking. Rainbow potential. You see it? 6, 7, 8. You see it? You see it, guys? The rainbow?
I see it.
This
I almost
rainbow?
see the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. That said, they're also probably just gonna get like a Pinfu or something. Realistically.
Yeah, they're going to discard the 8 mod.
Yeah, that 7 is their pair.
Yeah. Okay, meanwhile, second door from
But
Alexius
you know they're leaving
Lexia.
around for the chance.
Trevor opening. Still Ishanten with that call, yeah. Yes.
2 Dora makes
Yeah,
sense.
it makes sense. Like, yeah, got the 2 Dora.
Oh, Tenpai for Disciple.
Just wanted to
I
say
did
that
not
as
get
much as you
the
can.
Tanyao chances here, just a Riichi Pinfu. But yeah, it's
Freeze pretty useless, but they might be afraid of it dealing in.
Yeah, he's definitely thinking about
lower Manzu looks pretty scary. Speaking of,
that. Cut the 8 so first.
I don't think do you fold this dealer here? I guess so, yeah.
It's
like
just
it.
it's just Pinfu. You would have to discard the 4 so probably. A double Musuji. Actually, it would be half Suji.
Half Suchi. Oh, no!
That's not half
Baited!
Suji.
It's not even long Suji.
Yeah. Yeah.
No
that's-
Uda or
They didn't
anything,
give
so
them
it's
Ipatu
small,
at
but
least.
that's fine.
Yeah, had no safe tiles, so it was a reasonable bet.
1, 2, 3 is the best tiles for Rainbow Straights, objectively speaking.
Then you could also say if we had no safe tiles, then maybe we should have pushed. Maybe. I'm not playing though.
Maybe.
I'm just conjecturing.
Salmon in the lead, by the way, winning. People who voted for him in the polls rejoice.
Loving that pair of Dora in Trevor's hand again. Looks like a nice Tanya hand for RYC as well going on.
The Hatsu. Do we con Hatsu for flow is the only question now. The open con
Oh, yeah.
to open your hand. Just to steal some flow from the table.
Listen, it's all about the flow. You gotta do it. You can't not con.
True. Think of the fans.
True.
All right, probably gonna kill the
All the folks at home watching, wanting to see a
8-9
con.
engine. Oh,
Ooh,
oh wow! Trevor
okay.
and Disciple Salmon here
Yeah,
with like the
yeah.
dueling Haku pairs.
Mochi.
It's a chance that it might turn into that whole thing, like the gift giving, where one of them sells their thing and the other one gets the thing that needs the one that they sold, and the same thing happens. You know that Christmas story? That's what's gonna happen here.
I'm not familiar, but I think I get the vibe.
I had no clue what you're talking about.
It's a famous Christmas story.
Oh my god.
Apparently
It's
not.
like-
Sorry, rejected.
The gift of the Magi. Okay, somebody knows it. Chat bailing me out. Thank you, Mod Batman. Mod Valderic right now. Do it.
I could, to be honest. I mean, Valderic is a regular, so
Do it right now. He's so earned it. He's so earned it. Disciple going for the toy chance is also just Chitoi Shanten.
I'm actually stupid. I don't know how to mod
Yeah,
people.
you definitely do.
Slash mod and then their name.
Okay, thank you. I'm so glad we have a Twitch expert on this. All right, congratulations, Valdrick. You've earned the spot moderator.
Yes, Toy. Oh, it's happening. It's happening for real, for real.
Oh
Another
my
one,
god,
Sean
let's
10,
go.
He's popping off. Let's go, Disciple. We just need Trevor to misclick and cut his Haku. I think that's the only way that's gonna happen. We need Trevor to misclick here.
So
Surely it's real.
Forso is dead. The White Dragon is dead.
Sandoko chance,
Okay.
actually. Just get 3 more of...
Well, no, I was
oh,
just
no,
looking at
it's
the
impossible.
Doko, but that's also in Trevor's hand.
Trevor has...
Trevor is the anti-salmon right now.
Oh my god, he's an op. He's a gosh dang op.
I mean, they're anti each other, really. Like, there's no way that Trevor can really win this without the whites that I can see. But those are just going to be held the entire time by
And-
Disciple.
Oh, there's the run.
Yeah.
Tanya making them want to end it all.
RYC pushing forward. Back into his starting position. Disciple Salmon only with a slight lead. Coming into East 3. Scrappy games going on over here.
Another pair
Trevor.
of Dora in Trevor's hand. This has been 3 games in a row with a Dora pair.
Hasn't been
It's
able to
insane.
convert, though, on any of these. But this could be the one.
It's still insane.
Still insane, yeah.
Insane in the membrane.
At the very least, the rest of Trevor's hand is not looking that hot. It's still got a lot of
Yeah.
development. At least has a 789 over there. You
It
might,
is a Rainbow Streets.
yeah.
Rainbow Streets chance.
Yeah, there is.
Hmm?
If he picks up like an 8 or 9, then
Yeah, it's that easy. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just draw the tiles.
just do it.
It's like,
just try
pick
it.
them. Just pick them up. It's that easy. Just you put them in your
Yeah.
hand.
Chanta,
Okay.
Chanta Sanshoku Tudora could be in our feature somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
you know?
Speaking of,
Ooh.
Yeah, Trevor
nice.
sees it.
He's going for it. Yeah. Actually, why not?
So the half outside, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 over here, 789, maybe 789 here. And Tudora, not too bad.
Yeah. Even
Yeah,
if this is just
solid
like
hand.
Chantadora too, that's good. Like, I mean, it's not super likely to complete. Like, all the shapes are bad for Chanta. That's part of Chanta's charm.
Yeah, so the
But yeah.
We're still in the
benefit,
East round. Nobody's like super far ahead. 3 Han is perfectly fine.
Yep.
yeah. The benefit of Chanta is that you could usually call on pretty shitty tiles too that no one wants, but in this case you're actually waiting on the 3s, which is the worst part. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So
Oh, I missed 1, 2, 3 Rainbow Straight chance. Unfortunate.
we all see
Should've read the wall.
Disciple Salmon's hands looking really nicely. In fact, that's Tenpai. That's Tenpai on the Entotsu, 5-so, 8-so, and 3-pin.
Oh wow, Tanya Dora 2.
Solid weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
1 8-so and 1 5-so and 1 3-pin, so only 3 tiles in the wall for Disciple Salmon to sumo. Yeah.
What will Trevor do?
I think Trevor's going to back off. A Chanta hand is not something you want to fight with if you're not in Senpai for sure. Even if you are in Senpai, your weight is going to be pretty
Draws
bad.
aren't bad though. The Chun is once cut. Oh, twice cut now. Chun's fine.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is
just
a
send Chun
this is
out.
a gold room. This is a, you know, everyone's expert level at least, so I expect this to be a fold
Sumo.
into
Oh yeah.
the manga and sumo. Reach sumo, Tanya, Tudora. 2,000, 4,000.
That's solid. That's solid.
Let's go, Disciple Salmon.
Disciple Sabin. I mean, I like Sabin, so I'm kind of biased towards this name too.
I was eating fish sticks earlier.
yeah, sure.
It's so relevant. I'm so glad I shared that factoid. It's come up so many times.
I was just about to
yeah.
ask if you had any fish earlier.
Oops.
Thank
I
you for
had a
sharing.
lot of fish sticks earlier. Thank you. Thank you for being curious about my fish intake. Always appreciate that.
Okay. Anyway, Trevor. He's got Bianshan 10 here. Needs to fill in something here, maybe, or more than likely looking for an extra block.
His first hand without a Dora pair. What is he gonna do?
Yeah, what is he gonna do? Play normal Mahjong, I guess. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's a
pretty
great
good.
pickup. Pinfu Ishanta now for Trevor.
Yeah. Cut the 3-pin
Wow.
first. This is a high level one. Cut the 3-pin away from the 5-6 because you don't want to leave a strong scent on the 4-7 pin weight. So we cut it as early as possible. Cut it before the other floaters. Yeah. So now it looks less likely that's going to be 4-7 pin after we cut this 8. Trevor's
Nice and camouflaged.
Yeah. I trust Trevor to do that intentionally since he's a strong player. He had Saint rank at some point. I don't know what happened to it. It's a oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Disciple Salmon.
6'9"
Well, Riichi
weight.
there. It looks like Disciple Salmon.
Riichi waiting on Dora.
Chitoy.
Oh my god, what is this heresy? Oh my god.
Cheeto-
Inconceivable.
Oh, that is not what we want to see.
I
That's
don't
the
think that's
worst sushi to keep in your hand.
Recognizes the danger. Cuts out
Yeah.
of the West pair.
Yeah,
He might just
yeah.
be bailing here.
Yeah. He has a
What's
40,000
Trevor
point
gonna
lead.
do?
So
Alright, cuts the Suji. That makes sense. This is hard for Trevor. I feel like you want to go for this. Sanzo does not look good.
absolutely.
Sanzo looks so bad. Alright, that's another... Miss Con! No. Oh no.
it's scary out here.
Back in Chitoy territory for Disciple Salmon.
That's true.
But-
Disciple Salmon could get a 6 and a 9 and be completely fine here.
Yeah, but you have to cut the 4-pin, and the 4-pin isn't even
Oh, this does not
represented.
look good, no.
And they already folded from their
Oh,
Chitoy
the
anyway,
jabbers.
dropping the pair of West, so I just imagine them doing that again.
Oh boy.
Lexia fighting
no.
back. Oh,
One
but they're
P1
gonna
P.
deal in
Like they're
6-pin.
Oh.
Yeah.
RYC bopping them.
How's our Ura looking? Okay, no hits, but still a Mongun.
But yeah. 40 Fu brings that up to a Mongun, even though it's only 4 Han.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a game. We have a game.
Yeah.
Disciple Salmon has a rival moving into the dealer's seat with 3 pairs on lock. Toy
Trevor
anyone?
has the Chun pair. This okay. Oh my god. It's gonna be like it's a gift of the Magi happening again apparently with the Hatsus.
Locked.
Always toy.
Locked again. Mochi Mochi. Two in both people's
Yeah,
hands.
not coming out. Not anytime soon, anyway.
Someone in chat is
Dealer.
asking. Wait 1 second. That yeah. How is dealer more powerful? Dealer gets more points if they win. They get
Yeah, they get
1/2 more points.
50% more points. So if it was 2k, it'd be
1/2
3k
times, yeah.
instead. They also have to pay more too
of
on a
that-
sumo. Like in a Mongun sumo, they pay any sumo they pay double what the other people pay. So it's like if someone who isn't dealer sumos like a Mongun, the 2 non-dealers pay 2k and the dealer pays 4k.
Yeah, so the dealer is heavily incentivized to like push like a big hand so that they can win lots of points. But also when they win, they get to continue being dealer and continue
Yeah.
getting that potential for more big points.
That's
So-
called a Renchan. Another thing that happens too with that is the Honba increases, which is a bit confusing. But like for every time a Renchan happens and the Honba increases, every win becomes worth 300 more points. A Sumo's worth 100 more points from each player, and a Ron is worth 300 more points from that player.
Yeah, that part is usually not as much of a factor since it's only 300 points. But yeah, technically you do get more potential points if you do it
I
that way as well.
often call that tip. So it's like it's
Yeah.
8k plus tip if there's one Honba on a Mongon.
Yeah, it's a very small tip, not even like it wouldn't be any of the
I mean, I've had
options
games
like on
where it
a
matters, but like it's
kiosk.
not often.
yeah.
Also, apparently, dealer gets a slice of spaghetti for every win.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
That's true. That's true.
I always think of it like dealer is like the one person in a 1v3 Mario Party mini game.
It's like it's the one gorilla versus 100 guys.
Yeah, sure. That's yeah. Well, the 100 guys
Makes sense.
can the 100 guys possibly beat a gorilla? I mean, it's a gorilla though.
True. Nobody wants to be the first guy to fight the gorilla.
Yeah, we
me at
can
it, let
beat
me at
him.
it.
Me though,
I'll fucking take it.
maybe you first.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so
switching back to a normal hand, saying screw Cheat Toy.
Cheat Toy is a trap. You're going to be an
Cheat Toy
Ishan 10
disrespect.
forever. Tenpai is a myth with Cheat Toy. It never actually happens. You're waiting on three different tiles or pairs. That's only 9 tiles at most. You're probably not even waiting on 9 tiles. Just get a Chi or,
Yeah,
or
one of my
something.
games. My game against RYC earlier, I felt like the game was giving me nothing but Cheat Toy, and I just
Why
could
the
not hit Tenpai ever. It
P
was
cut,
horrible.
Footy 10, I guess. Footy 10 on the 6. Didn't want it, but still. I don't know.
I think you keep the shape just so that you could Chi at some point. But yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I mean, we do have enough blocks.
Alright,
We
doesn't
can't
matter,
afford
this
to
is
get rid
probably
of
a
it.
fold. This is probably just a. Oh, never mind.
So we are
Ishan
able
10.
to cut this. Yeah. What's it gonna be though?
Yeah,
Can we?
speaking of Cheat Toy, Suzu,
Okay,
just troll last
you
time.
could.
send it.
Well, not
You
last
could
Send it.
time.
just. I'd
Riichi.
Riichi. I'd Riichi
You
this.
Riichi this, you're
I'd get the
dealer.
Sipatsu. For sure.
I guess it is Genbutsu.
Nah, I
Like
think
people might be
Nakama.
dropping the. Yeah, the fact that it's Genbutsu, I think might. I mean, you're dealer though. Just do it. No, gives up the Ipeiko. Why?
The 8 so is safe. The
Oh.
5 so was not. But
Oh,
that is going to make
no.
our win a lot less valuable. The
This
Ipeiko
could have been
doubled our
so
value.
huge. The Riichi could have doubled the value too.
Yeah.
That could be. That's the difference between like. Oh my god.
Well, 4
1
hunt to 5 hunt.
bazillion pa-
Yeah.
No, now they have an unlucky number 444. Oh no. This is gonna go wrong for them.
Hey, they were able to win. Their Dama did work out in a way. It didn't work out in the way that I would have liked. I'd go for the gold every time. But I
You're
think
so
Dama
huge
was
on the
okay.
fighters.
I think that was a reasonable play to make.
This is Riichi
Still got
Mahjong,
some
not
points out of
Dama
it, still
Mahjong. Thank you
first.
very much.
Well, we'll see which kind of mahjong prevails in the end. Lexia drawing the Aka here. Actually, he's really close to Tenpai. Just needs another block somewhere. Trevor looking with like a pretty normal hand too. Pretty good. Some pretty good shapes. Disciple Salmon moving
Anya.
forward.
Not bad, not bad.
Panya takes, yeah. 2 people open with Yakuhai here. Oh, that's a good pickup. Tenpai. Just a
They can climb
Hatsunomi,
on
but
those and be rough, but they can easily build around the 4 or 6 instead.
yep. There are upgrade potentials here. Oh, speaking of 5-8
Like
wait
that.
now.
Hell yeah.
Just do it. Just draw the tile you need. Just RYC might actually deal in if they get Tenpai, potentially. Oh, or just
Yeah.
yeah.
Only 1 Han though, but it does
Yeah.
get rid of RIC's dealership.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see as Disciple Salmon. I mean, a direct hit would be nice, but just ending the dealer seat, just cutting the potential for RYC permanently.
Oh, baby, that's a lot of doors there.
Oh yeah.
Shiny. He's got the bling.
I'm just looking at
it's
RYC's hand. I'm thinking,
two
do we go
shine.
Kokushi here? Probably
1, 2,
not,
3,
right? But
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. It's just Kyushu. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sib got another fine hand though. I feel like having draws on is wild.
I like him.
I like busting, to be fair. I have busting on like going with that too.
I got-
Literally, just so I can say busting makes me feel good.
Yeah. I had a nice argument with Navitas earlier about whether Kyushu Q high is like the worst mechanic you could possibly have on in Riichi Mahjong, even worse than the Tamahane head bump.
Head bump so troll.
Head bump is awful.
that one's great because it's troll.
Head bump.
Disciple dealing in.
Oh, okay. That's huge for ROIC. Yeah. Same thing, cutting off the dealer from their closest rival. So this is just like, at this point, it's looking like a two-way race, but Trevor has their dealer seat coming up, and Alexia has theirs now, so they could still make a comeback right here.
Absolutely. Listen, all you need to do is cause a Homba hell.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I see Vegeta pointing out that head bump was nice in Nakagi, and I will point out that head bump is nice in manga. It's not nice in an actual game. Well, except when you like make that moment where like the guy had a Kokushi Muso. I forget who it was. The professional player who had 13 orphans waiting on like a 9-so or something, but it ended up being a Tamahane to someone else, and then he just had to hold it. He just like
in misery.
I couldn't imagine the kind of emotions like running through that guy's head. Yeah, the watch used to run on the one pin. Yeah, classic. Anyway, Lexus Lexi has a pretty good hand here. Could be 5, 6, 7's Sanshoku, Rainbow Straights. Could happen here.
Oh yeah.
Could be. I think it's
Or-
kind of unlikely, but
All right.
definitely a possibility.
Yeah, I like this shape though. I like this shape a lot. There's a lot of potential here.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We could even pawn.
You could pawn just because you Tanya outno me though.
I don't like the pawn, and yeah, I prefer us waiting for something better. In fact, I might get rid of the 2-3 pin here, or the 2 mon.
Yeah, you kind of regret cutting the 9 because it's like you could have had the Itsu chance, but yeah.
Yeah, 2-3 pin is actually coming out. 678 Sanshoku might be on our in our future at some point.
Oh,
Either that or 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7. Just about as likely either way.
Yeah, I guess the middle ground there would be cutting the 3 mon. Now I see 3, 4, 5, then 6, 8, then still having the 2-3 for the 4 pin, but that's tough. That's tough to see. Yeah. Sanshoku was a long shot anyway. RYC is in Tenpai though. Choosing not to Riichi not
Leashed on for
yet.
Trevor.
Yeah. Yeah, waiting on a Tonki now. Got the triplet, so is able to like maneuver around, get a better Tenpai somewhere else, especially with that long Sozu shape. Anything connecting to that Sozu shape is gold.
or just Chundra Tonki.
Yeah. Chun for Tonki is like a crazy chase when you're in first.
That's based as all heck, and you know it.
Yeah, it would be based and also
It is great.
also insane. What's it gonna be? The 8-so Chi is Tenpai, and we're gonna take it. 6 pin comes out. Not afraid of anything next to the Aka 5 pin. And the
Anya
4
Nomi, but just
mon,
trying to push
Oh.
and
that's
make sure that Trevor doesn't win this
that's a
one.
big
But I think
Tenpai.
he'd take it. Yeah.
3, 6, 9.
Yes, just saw that the 4 was Genbu too, so
Yeah.
no fear in that.
The perfect
Just do
timing.
it.
Yeah. What's this Chi here? 8 pin is Suji, I guess. 6 pin. Okay, 6 pin was safe. We had the Ryanman Kanchan here.
Are we gonna see a double Ron? Is the question.
The double run on the 3 or the 6. So it
Oh,
could
here it is,
it
here
could
it is.
happen.
I think it's-
possible.
It could
I don't
happen.
think it
Disciple
happens. I think
7,
it's
his
full.
future rides on
I think
this.
it's 8P.
8P or
Is it
6P?
8P?
6P just passed. 8P, okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep the potentials. Maybe Chi into Tenpai. But might have to deal in.
5 just passed.
Yeah. But that also means this 3 is looking.
Oh no.
Oh no.
6 so
There is
deals
double
in!
run.
Oh no.
A Tamahane is not
Alexia.
on.
Oof.
This
No
is
head
a
bump.
double run.
Ouchies.
Oof. Oof. Okay, luckily no hits from anyone, so.
Those are so small. Okay.
Less than a Mongon, but still,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
Alexia's like real chance to come back. Now they need to get
The
Yakumon.
smallest double, yeah, it's the smallest double run I've ever seen. 3K for getting double run. It's like
Yeah.
I've gotten. I mean, you get Ron like 3 on is worse than that.
Oh, by the way, I might have forgotten to mention that this is points reset. This is just a hot shot. This is so yeah. So Trevor, yeah, Trevor needs to make this comeback on his dealer seat. Disciple Salmon needs at least a Mongon somewhere. He's gonna lose via seat priority if it's just exactly a Mongon on someone else that is an RYC. So he has to sumo. Unless someone wants to donate a Riichi stick.
South 4 already.
Yeah, this is a quick game. Quick game, just like trading blows over here. Real nice and trading jabs, more like.
I haven't been paying any attention. I was just like, oh, it's probably like South 2 or something before actually looking up at the middle of the table.
Yeah. But Trevor's likely to continue this Ishan 10 right now. Not for a great weight, but can make a better weight at some points. That is better.
That turns it to Tanya.
Tanya and Ipeko with a 9 soak cut. Or just gonna get full efficiency. Okay, that works too. This way he can actually wait, this is a lot of pairs here. Because there's an Entosu here, 4 and 7 mon, or 2 mon, or 6 so. Yeah, all those will work.
Hate to see that after discarding the 4. But so it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Another 7 gets picked up, so and discarded.
Alexia going for the Hail Mary, a simple man with a simple idea.
You
But I
gotta
like it.
respect it.
Yeah.
Nope. 10 pie for
And with the
Disciple,
discard,
though.
of course, trying to make it look
Is
like
this
a
ever
flush.
enough, though? Rainbow Straights? Yeah.
It's gonna be tough. Didn't get the Ipatsu.
I think it's just flush.
But yeah, the 9 mon would do it. If it's a 9 mon
Yep.
sumo, that'll
9
be
mon sumo.
enough for sure. Or 9 mon direct hit. 6 mon direct hit
Yeah.
might work. Pinfu, Dora, Riichi. We need an Ura for that. Actually, yeah, we need an Ura. This is insane. Repin.
This is
The 9
we're
mons.
praying for Disciple,
There's
right?
3 9 mons in the wall. There's 3 9 mons on the wall. This could happen.
Not it.
And Riichi, Sumo, Dora.
Oh, there's a
Pinfu.
9-1. Does Trevor just
Oof.
eat it? He does.
Oh!
I don't think
But
it's
you
enough,
have to
though.
pass.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, well, wait, unless you have an
Alright,
Ura.
Uda 2.
No.
No, it's not
No,
enough.
that's not enough.
Oh, it had to be Ura 1, yeah. But no.
Yeah. So that's gonna be a tie. But the
lost by
Mahjong Soul
seeding.
rules decide that ROIC is gonna win. And
That's
you
a
know
scam.
what? If they
That's a
say,
scam.
If they say ROIC is the winner, I guess ROIC is the winner, guys.
We want to recount, actually.
What? Oh my
Hey, I don't want to
God.
recount. I bet like 360 Twitch points on RYC.
I bet 69 tens on Disciple Salmon.
Oh my God. Oh, that is insanity. Hold on.
Incredible way to end that, though.
That's so silly. Yeah,
Choose
whoever has
outcome.
whoever has the rematch. Lampage called for a rematch.
Congratulations, ROIC. Congratulations, the 9%
We
of
demand
people
a recount.
who voted for ROIC, who bet their precious channel points. Congratulations, ROIC, for winning.
Congrats to all the top 4.
Where's Disciple Salmon in the chat? Where is he? Where is Disciple Salmon?
Imagine losing by 0 points.
I don't know what to say. I mean, that is the rules. I did literally put in the rule. I clarified for people
Imagine losing because you sat in
that
the wrong
seed
seat.
priority would be the way to decide. Like Uma, I guess we're not Uma splitting, so I guess that I don't know, man.
For the Ura, I think that's on them.
Yeah. I mean, I think
1v1. 1v1 Chinitsu challenge.
All right,
Yeah.
congratulations, RYC, for the epic victory. The epic victory. E-seed. Yeah, E-seed, baby. E-seed, let's go. All right,
that's
so the final standings will be posted on Discord. Actually, hold on, maybe I could have maybe the standings will be updated with the finals here. Yeah, they are. So hold on. Yeah, there's all the standings. RYC is our official winner with Disciple Salmon in second with a 0-point difference. And Trevor and Alexia rounding out our top 4. And yeah, thank you all for playing. 46 Zai, Atosi, Andre, Curse Player rounding up our top 8. That was an exciting tournament. That was an exciting tournament. It felt like anything could happen there. And what an ending!
It really did.
Yeah. What an ending! Yeah.
This is a great last game.
Yeah.
That's such a funny ending, honestly.
Yeah. that was okay. So Ura is like a 30-ish% chance to hit, and so like that was the 70% chance that we got a tie, and the 30% chance that Disciple Salmon could have won it. So I would definitely respect going for it. At the very least, you get second, right?
Sometimes you gotta ride on that 30%.
Yeah. Thank you for my
You just gotta hope.
Yeah, thank you for my commentators as well for joining me and helping me out with this. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
You guys want to plug anything?
Follow me Demons Master on Twitch.
And I am Krona on Twitch, though I very rarely stream.
Yeah, RYC could go to sleep. I mean, we haven't done the interviews here. I think it's okay. You could go to sleep now, RYC. Yeah, follow Beef at Beef Meat. Yeah. And follow Demons Master, whatever. Yeah, sure. Why not?
So true. So true.
All right, so let's call it here. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for showing up and participating. Anyone in the chat. Hope you all had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun casting this and watching you guys play. We are going to have another tournament when I hit 5,000 subscribers, whatever that happens. Basically, whenever I double in subscribers on YouTube. So
it wouldn't double be 4,000.
Yeah, but we're gonna round
math teacher, by the way.
We're gonna round up so that we can have base 10s, and then so it's gonna be 1,000, 2,000 to 5,000, then back to 10,000. Yeah. So
math teacher, by the way.
I do enough math to know that the numbers actually just don't matter. It's the concepts that matter. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. True. Yeah. All right. Well, that's been our 2000 sub celebration cup, Moon Cup. Congratulations to RYC. Also, congratulations to Venus for winning our last Sun Cup. So please DM me at some point, RYC, for that for that custom Discord title I'll give you. And now I gotta pick someone to raid. Who is streaming right now?
Literally, Demon is on, actually.
What?
And he's been waiting for me, by the way. He keeps on messaging me.
Wait, if
he wants me to play Night Rain with him.
If Demon's streaming right now, then who's commentating with me?
Oh my god!
All right, we're gonna be raiding Demons. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's go, everyone. We're raiding Demons.
Oh, yeah.
Follow twitch.tv/demonsmaster.
Wait, why is he playing much?
Let's go. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. That was a great Saturday.
Farewell. Thank you, everyone.
Take care.